Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Excuse me. We've got a new iPad and Charlie messed... It's new? Is it new? No, it's a brand new one, isn't it? Oh, I walked in, they went, you've got a brand new iPad. You've got a brand new iPad. Right, okay, I don't like it. I'm going to go and get mine. Marina says, good morning, last day in the car park. Well done to Pete. Oh, Pete's been having his radiotherapy last day today. Oh, it's weird. Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you? Oh, we've got such a busy day today, and I'm shattered already. I'm not in a good mood. Oh, talk about good moods, Kat, right? She walked in, right? She'd driven here and she built herself up in the car. She literally walked into it. Well, I'm not happy with this. And what about that? What do they expect me to do this? And I've got to go all the way here and I've got to do this and I've got to do that. Anyway, she had to go to the old studio to pick up a sample, right? She's like, it's fine. I know where it is. Then she sent me a film of the old studios, right? And she was like, how am I supposed to find anything in? So it's been a bit fraught like that this morning. Anyway, she's got her coffee and we've got some great things. Should we do the early bird? Oh, hang on, these messages move too quickly on this machine. No, go, early bird, look at this, right? Oh, I haven't got an overhead, have I, here? Anyway, so look, you get all of this. So you get half metre of the green, half metre of the blue, half metre of the lilac, half metre of the lavender, half metre of the rose, half metre of hot tomatoes, it might be paprika, half metre of the yellow, half metre of the lemon, half metre of the cream. £34.11, that's how much it costs you normally. Oh, okay, Kat made this lovingly. There's not much love coming from it from this morning. Right, you do that. I need to go and get my iPad. Hang on a second. Suzanne says, good morning, John. Have a great day from snowy Aberdeen. Kate says, good morning. Jill says, good morning. Jan says, good morning. Judith says, good morning. Patricia says, good morning. Claire says, good morning. Lucy says, good morning. Would you like a gin, John? Lucy, I don't drink. Claire says, lovely shirt, very old shirt. June says, breathe, you'll hyperventilate. June? Oh, go on then. It's that kind of day, is it? Now remember, if you buy multiples, they come pre-cut. But look at that bundle, £6 off. £6 off. What's Low saying? Good morning, John. Coffee? I've had no coffee today. No coffee. It's only because it makes me cough, you see, so I've stopped the coughing. Oh, right, there's 35 of these left. That might sound a lot, but they'll go. It's today's early bird. It's Rose and Hubble. It's 100% cotton. Don't look at me, look at the fabric. Rose and Hubble, £3.12 half metre it's at now at this price. And it'll only be there till midnight or until it sells out. No, can't have a coffee, Low, because it'll make me cough. Donna says, morning, everybody. Come on, check out. So, I don't know if that's a song. Chartreuse, Copen, or is it Cadet? Chambray, Amethyst, Rose, Coral, Paprika, Corn, Sunshine, Gold, Lemon, and naturally seeded. Cream. Oh, okay. Laurie says, morning. I hope the day improves for you. Laurie, Laurie, I'm only messing. We haven't... What fabulous morning have you had? Good morning, John. The day will get better. From Yvette Latouche. Ooh, Yvette Latouche. Your nails need lovely. My nails need what? Hang on. Your nails need lovely. What colour are they, Kate, yours? One hand's pink, one hand's yellow. Laurie, I've done Laurie. Morning, says Doreen. Oh, they look lovely, she says. You laughed out loud watching John get in the stool. Oh, just laughed out loud, John getting in the stool. John, you're proper funny. I love it, says Margaret. Carol says good morning. Marie says, telly's not working. It's having to watch you on my phone. I've got a pocket-sized John today. Do you know what? Pocket-sized John is the best John. If telly's not working. Alan's feeling much better. Winnie, Dorothy in Alicante. Good morning, John. Rain again in Spain. You have a lovely day. Big hugs sent your way too and all the crew. Thank you, Winifred. Thank you, my love. What did I say? Did I say a different name then? Why did I say Dorothy? Oh, Winifred Dorothy. Morning, John. Hope you have some lovely things on this morning. We always have lovely things on. What are you talking about? I am full of cold with a sore throat. Oh no, Maxine, have you done your... We done one of those today? No. Lovely to see you. Sunny in Tewkesbury, says Jill. Jan Hill's up already, blimey. Big, only 17 of these left. Oh, and there's 21 in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. If you bought multiples, they do not come no, they're already pre-cut. They do not come joined together. That's what Kat's trying to say to you. Let me get that in the middle of the shot for you. Oh dear. Put that coffee away now. Sue says good morning from a wet Wigan. I don't know how you keep up with the messages on this one. It's very odd. On my one, you can see about 20 messages at the same time. On this one, you can only see 3. Anyway, 28, 11, £6 off. I'm going to stay with you till they're all gone. 12 left, and how many baskets? No, that didn't work, Kat. Message from Chris. Good morning, John. Keep smiling and laughing. Things be great. Chris, I know, Chris. I don't need telling. Yeah, it's Kat that needs telling. She's got a big meeting today as well. Yeah, don't forget. I don't know what she's got a meeting about. I don't know if she's got a meeting or anything. No, she's got a meeting with Munch. Oh, I thought you had to see Munch about something. Yes. Yeah, she's got to go and see Munch because she's got a show she's got to schedule that Munch is helping with. Ange says, morning, John, hope the day gets better. Oh, honestly, I'm only messing, everyone. The other Jan says, I seem to have caught my granddaughter's cold and sore throat. Make sure you have a test. Have a jolly day from a moist Stoke-on-Trent. Oh, Cat. Morning, John. What a lovely section of fabrics, aren't they, indeed? Alan says, my mini fabric printer is delivered today. Oh, we don't sell those, Alan, so I don't know why you've told me that. Susan, morning, John. Looking forward to another show of laughter and great presenting. Oh, turnover. I'll turn over. Right. Love to you and the crew from Susan in Hampshire. She sends her love, Becky. Becky's waving. Charlie. What did Charlie say? Oh, there's Charlie. We can't really see in there. It's very dark in there. There's Kat at the other end drinking her coffee. Have you seen her? Yeah. All right. Don't advertise your coffee, mate. Oh, Lady K says, back on. What does that mean? Oh, anyone know what Zoe Ball's news is? No, I heard that Welsh boy now. Remember I came in yesterday and I said, I turned Vanessa Phelps on this morning. It was a Welsh boy and he wasn't very good. He was very good today. Very good. He's relaxed into it today. Yvonne, hang on, Christine first. Morning, John. Overlocker arrived early. From unboxing, reading instructions to sewing, a lesson now. Fabulous project, fabulous recommendation. Christine, hey, wait, Charlie, you've got that slide? Oh, have you altered it first? Yeah, have you got that slide? Look at this. Oh, have you indeed? So you've stolen my idea for your show tomorrow. Thank you. Move on. Margaret says, morning, John. No, it's not Kat today, it's Becky today. Charlie, Kat. Oh, that Kat. Yeah, so it's Kat, Charlie, Becky and me. Yvonne says, morning from a windy Prestatyn. Morning, Mr. Scott. Good luck to our Barnsley lass. Oh, is she from Barnsley? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, message saying, good morning, John. Up early today and got the early bird. Love to you and the crew from Pina. Is her surname Colada? I bet she's never heard that before, has she? What? Right, there's 12 people going in the basket, 7 left. Keep going through, keep going through. Oh, move on. We'll move on. Today's menu. Coming up today, we've got fabulous spring fabrics and kits at 8 o'clock. Kits? What kits? Oh, yeah, embroidery kits, yeah. Then I've got basket weave cushion with Sallieann. Picture. Come on, Charlie. It took long enough to take the pictures. It's upside down, isn't it? Sideways on that one. Anyway, aren't we doing something else that hour as well? I've got a quilt that hour as well, haven't we? Okay. Then, the next hour, what have we got? Oh, Search for a Star, Emily Roberts from Barnsley. She's up at 10 o'clock. She's making an Amber Makes tulip. Then at 11 o'clock, Sallieann's back with a Heart Strings Project pouch. That's that one. But she's also doing in that hour the pleated cushion, Ben. The one, yeah, Ben. The one you got to take the pictures of again because they're upside down. There's some pleats there. Not quite essential. Thank you. And then at 12 o'clock, we're doing sewing machines. But, so I've got the 550, the 560, the 570, and the air threading overlocker. All in that hour. Ooh, it's cold, isn't it? Now, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. Oh, Lady K said, I said it because I could get you on YouTube. Oh, okay. Michelle says, morning all, looking forward to the show. Anne says, morning John, can't wait for Sallieann's pattern and demo. You're in fine form this morning. And I don't know why. Oh, I can hear lots of laughter. The door open. They're very loud, aren't they? Anyway, which one's that? Facebook. Right, you can also go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see me in the square there. And then on the right-hand side, there's a white box where you can write your messages. You all right? Did you just burp? Did somebody just burp down my ear? Charlie said what? Oh, woohoo. Thought it was a burp. Right, now, there's still some of the early bird available. There's way more people got it in their basket than we've got stock of. Then, in a minute, there will be 2 columns. On the left-hand side, there will be today's show deals, and on the right-hand side, there'll be pre-order. This is everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. So there's your kits, buttons, fabric. You're going very fast. I'm sorry if you're sitting on your sofa watching a big telly. Oh, have they done that? I didn't know. We've got the Alice Caroline Summer Mini Sampler Quilt. Yeah, she was on at the weekend with her. Oh, I missed that. I'm supposed to be doing that one with her. Isn't it lovely? Can't have many of those left. I love the hydrangea in the middle. How many? Then look, back in stock. 2-in-1 cordless 360. You see it on the who? Vicky Carroll's got this. Has she? She doesn't do any ironing, so why does she want one of those? Anyway, keep going. Goes with the house, the colour scheme of the house, you see. Then there's Sallieann. Now, pattern on its own and the kit. Pins, clips. Oh, no, hang on, go back. I'm a bit confused now. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not. Keep going. Yeah. There, right, Search for Star. Amber Makes terracotta flower potter kit. Terracotta flower pot kit. You get it in the blue or the orange. Then we're back to Sallieann with her Hearts and Strings pouch. Some rick-rack there. My mouth's very dry today. Sewing machines. And there's the air threader overlocker. Slide, please, Charlie. I love that overlocker. I'm going to get one. Definitely going to get one. Right. So that's it. Shall we start? let's start. And now, how many early birds are left? 3 left. How many baskets? Oh, we don't know how many's left. We can work out how many sold and how many started with, surely. Oh, don't know how many in baskets. Don't know how many baskets. Check out, check out, check out. Right, where are we starting then? Charlie, tell you to pick up the wrong fabric. Red first. Just by the half metre, so you can pinch in Japan. You can what? It just I can't go any further to the left. Look, Charlie, because somebody set my desk up wrong. There you go. Honestly, Charlie, he's getting so cheeky. He knows he's going on his holiday soon. No, Charlie, I'm doing it with panache. You're just being cheeky. Morning all. John, could you recommend a sewing machine that will sew through 4 or 5 layers of vinyl for handbags? Share, I'd say, what's the one that Delphine's got? The 720. The Elder 720 would be a good one for that. $5.99, there's far from meter. There's so much noise. Who's out there making all that noise? It's Sallieann and Emily making so much noise out there. Morning, John team. I used the overlocker tip that Sarah mentioned yesterday. Made my life easier from Fiona. Brilliant, wasn't it? Wasn't she good? She was brilliant, wasn't she? Anyway, buy this fabric. It's red. Solaire Autumnal, it's called. Solaire Autumnal. It's 44 inches wide. I'd say it was a poplin. It's a poplin weight, this one. Nice, though. Beautiful. Make a lovely summer skirt, that one. Cut off the bolt, especially for you, Solaire. I don't know what's called autumnal. Must be in the range is on autumnal. Doesn't stay. Oh no, Solaire. There it is. I don't know why it's called autumnal though. Anyway, $5.99. It's gorgeous, isn't it? That one. I'll just pass that one to Becky then. And then in the pink, this is nice. Like a gauzy finish. This one. Less of this one. Oh, now hang on. So the last one was called Solaire Autumnal, didn't have a colour. This one's called Solaire Autumnal Cerise. I could just hear myself then. Why? John is the best Sewing Street presenter in the world. Thank you, Alan. Thank you. I'll get my iPad back in the break. Gorgeous, $5.99. It's lovely, that cerise colour, isn't it? Do you remember Sid Charisse, the girl with the legs? She used to have really, really long legs. She was a dancer in the 30s. These the flutter. Now, well, this is the one Delphine used in her. Could you tell them to be quiet, please? There we go. $3.99. Hang on, that's for a fat quarter, isn't it? No, that's for half a metre. Look, $3.99 for half a metre. What did you say to them? Oh, you didn't say John said shut up, did you? Right, okay, because the guests are making too much noise in the green room. And Becky's just been shouted at them. That's what? We've got no door. We've got a door, no door frame. It's $3.99 this. No, I was told it was the other way around. We had a door but no frame. Cat told me there was a door but no frame. No, the other cat. Yeah, $3.99. $3.99. Moving on. Are you getting told off now? Oh yeah. Look, love this one. Aqua It'll be raining in Athens. Athens with 2 Fs. Aqua Flutter, this is called. Now it's got, Aqua Flutter. This is the swimming pool that Charlie will be diving into on the 7th, when are you going, the 17th? 17th of April. 18, 19, 20, 21. So you'll be on your holidays when it's your birthday. So you'll get no presents or anything. His present is being away from us, he says. $3.99. Am I on that day? $3.99. If you go on your holiday, Charlie, and you and your girlfriend sit by the pool and you want to watch Stone Street all day, you'll come back a single man. Never been on air on its own before, this one, and I don't know why it's only $3.99. Oh, Crazy Lorraine's granddaughter's in the maternity unit. About time, she says, loving the fabrics. Martina says good morning. Lynn says it's very cold and windy in Garstang. Oh, what have you done? What? What's the matter? Oh, lovely Roy's here. What's he brought with him? He's coming through now. Come and meet everybody, Roy. Come and meet everybody. This is Roy, everybody. Hey! Come on, come through. This is Roy. He's not really called Roy, are you? This is Roy.
Brian.
This is Brian, right, who I called Roy for ages and ages and ages. Then one day, we were in the office, the old office, someone went, he's called Brian. I went, you're not called Brian, are you? He went, yeah. So I've called him Roy, because I thought he was like Roy Rogers, you know what I mean? So he comes from the warehouse. Thank you, Roy. Have a lovely day. Oh, no, Roy, Brian. And he brings all the stuff from the warehouse for us and everything. He's so lovely. He tried to run me over the other day in the van, but that's another story. Right. Emily Bell, Mega Bundle. Now, is this smaller? 1, 2, 3. I'm in the right place. 4. What's the matter? 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, maybe I'm wrong. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It's right, yeah. Felt less today. Very popular. This is the jewels, this one. This is the jewel tones, right? Now, I don't think we can remake it because I think a couple of these are sold out. So if you want these... Oh, so that's Kat's favourite there. Or that orange. Which orange? You know what that means, don't you? Orange means you're not getting enough loving in your life. Yeah, we're here too much, aren't we? Charlie, what's your favourite? This one. Oh, that one. Oh, that's like rose quartz. You're also trying to attract love into your life. What you're doing is you're positively trying to attract it. She's just not getting it. Which is your favourite, Becky? What colour's your favourite? Oh, here we go. We have to make a whole moment of it. In your own time, we have to go home at 1 o'clock. That one. That one. Oh, the red one. Passion. She's looking for passion. Isn't that funny? Becky's looking for passion. He's looking for love. Charlie's looking for love. Kat's not getting any. I like all of them. No, I do. I don't know. The thing is, it's one of the... No, I love that one. You know, it's when you see them all together like that, you think, oh, I think the green one's favourite. Then you take the green one out, you go, oh, actually, no, I like that green one better. Oh, no, actually, I like the purple one. I love all of them. They're gorgeous. I would want a yellow in there, though, as well, personally. Bright yellow, bright yellow. Well, that's not yellow. June. John, I know you pretend you're grumpy, but you're really lovely. Hang on. I know you pretend you're grumpy, but you really are a lovely man with a heart of gold. Oh, June, thank you. It's true, I do get grumpy though, but I don't never get grumpy here when I'm with you lot, it's only there. And wait till you see Charlie's shirt today, right? It's the weirdest shirt, right? So it's a lovely like lumberjack shirt, but it comes down to his ankle. It's like a long dress. No, you're not that short, Charlie. I've never seen a shirt have that much tuck in my life. Anyway. We're doing kits next. Don't forget we've got to do that lollipop as well. I'll do those next, shall I? And then we'll do the kits. Now, lollipop, we're not talking lollipop sweets. Look, this is called a lollipop, right? And you get 4 fabrics in one. Now, you're buying it by the half metre again, off the bolt. So you get this geometric triangle-y hexy one. You get the pink floral one. You get the honeycomb in chartreuse. And you get the triangles in pale blue. So if you're doing EPP, talking about EPP, Jenny Jackson launches her book on Sunday. Whoop, 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 whoop. She's very excited. And she got her threads. Oh, I didn't know she had threads. Oh. Limited though. Well, they're not for sale yet. Cousin Susan says good morning, everyone. You did what? Oh, honestly, you need to get a life, Cat. Okay, next one. Yeah, still a lollipop. You get more fabrics on this one. So you get the yellow triangles, bright yellow triangles. In your own time, Charlie. Oh, well done, those of you checking out on your overlocker. Don't buy it for me, though. I'll buy my own. Then we've got the snails, got the stars, and we've got the spots. Do you know what? Charlie's just said he wants to come out and he's going to thread the overlocker live for you at 12 o'clock. What, sorry? Kits. No, you can't sing that song. Who? Yeah, you're not allowed to, though. Right, where am I starting? These are gorgeous, oh so beautiful. YLO852 in the box. In the box, you get the hoop, you get the fabric, you get the pre-printed fabric, you get the embroidery thread. You get. Let me open. Shall I open this one? You sure? There'll be one of these open somewhere. Yeah, Kat, you could have picked one up while you're in the studio this morning. Was the lady called Gemma from this? Or was it the lady who runs it's called Gemma? I can't remember now, I feel bad. 23rd of September was the original demo. Look, 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 look. So you get your 2 needles, you get your embroidery thread, you get your hoop, you get your wadding. You get your pre-printed panel. These would be lovely for your holidays. Take away on your holidays. Okay, Charlie, you put it on the wall. It's called a hoopy. This is embroidery tips. Nothing to do with this kit, just embroidery tips in there. So what you do is you put it in your hoop, you stitch it, and then what you do is, I'll just show you very quickly. Well, now this is going to be another of my demos that I haven't prepped. It'll all go horribly wrong. So what you do, Charlie, is put it in your hoop like that. You tighten it up there, like that. Then you stitch it. So you make that as tight as you possibly can, so it's like a drum. I haven't centred mine properly, obviously you'd centre it. And then what you do is you put those round the back, you run a gathering thread through all of that at the back there, and you gather that in, and then you put a little felt or cardboard backing on it, and you hang it on the wall like that. Oh, hang it on the wall like that. Oh, it was Gemma, lovely Gemma that came in, and who's Beth, the owner, is she? Steph. And her husband, Steph's husband does it as well. Why, Gary, have you messaged it in? Morning everyone, feeling much better today, but don't tell anyone I'm enjoying a lie-in, and drinks made for me for a change. Oh, so. Derek says, morning Charlie, Kat, Becky, John, looking forward to Charlie's overlocker demo. We all are. Sharon says, John, you do make my day brighter. Oh, Sharon, you're very kind, thank you. Oh, I had a message we don't understand. Is it rude? Oh, here we go. Put it up then. Oh, it's not. Should be what? Oh, yeah, it should be bottoming in my bedroom. Yeah, that's not rude, that's cleaning, Kat. It just shows Kat's never cleaned her bedroom once, isn't she? Have you put your flags up yet? Oh, I don't know. I bought... Oh, that's nice. They're not for him. I bought Kat some Tibetan prayer flags for a balcony. You're what? Because well, she showed me a picture of hers and they were really bad. So I bought... But you see, I put mine up at the same time. And because we had wind and rain since, mine look like old dishcloths hanging now. But the thought's there. Morning, John and crew. Should be... I've done that one. And you've taken it away anyway. It was what? What else did it say then? Oh, doing your housework, but not. Okay. Cactus. I'm not going to open these. But in here, you got all the different colours. Obviously, the little flowers have to be red, but you can do the different cactus in different greens if you want to. Morning, John says Kath. Morning, Kath. There's a finished picture there. Charlie's been busy this morning, hasn't he? Makes a change. $22.99. I've got that here. Oh no. Oh no, maybe it's different on the back of mine. Right, so are you going to show it? DMC stranded cotton. Could you put it on the big screen for me, please, John? Don't be like that. 6-inch L-base hardwood embroidery hoop. The pattern, pre-printed on 100% cotton fabric. 2 John James embroidery needles, padding, wadding it is, embroidery tips booklet and illustrated stitch instructions. That's a cactus. Lovely gift, isn't it, as well? What's coming up then? Easter, if you don't want to give chocolate. Oh, do you know what? I haven't checked the rotor. I forgot it was Easter. I bet I'm on all Easter weekend, aren't I? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think you're going there far too often, actually, myself. Yeah. Can you look at the rotor? Am I on Easter weekend? Good. Easter Sunday's the 17th, I think, isn't it? Oh, I'm on the 5th. The whole of Easter weekend. I'm on 14, 15, 16, 17. So I'm not on an Easter Monday then. Isn't Easter Monday the day that they're all shut? Everything's shut. No, it's Easter Sunday where everything's shut. I always remember when I used to share a house with my friend Ron, and we decided to go clubbing. We were both off on a break from work, and we lived in Twickenham. We got all dressed up. We got to the West End of London at midnight, ready to go into the nightclub, and they went, "We're shutting in 15 minutes." I was like, what? They said it's Easter Sunday tomorrow, and so we got all the way into the centre of London, and I had to turn around to come home again. Oh, so beautiful hydrangea. We love this one. Love a hydrangea. Of course, you wouldn't get those 3 colours growing in the same flower bed, would you? Never. Well, you would the first year that you buy them, because I did that. I bought a blue one, a pink one, and a white one. I put them all in. They were lovely. And then, of course, because I haven't got ericaceous soil. Yeah, you can buy blue, you can buy pink, you buy lilac, you buy white, and depending on what soil you've got. So if you've got ericaceous soil, they'll all turn blue the next year. Or my one, they've all turned pink. So I can buy ericaceous soil to put on top of my soil to then make it go back to being blue again. But then that one might go blue as well. Oh, what does Munch want? Is he watching now? Is he watching? So he should, he's in charge. Finally, it's happening to me right now. Be kind to yourself. It's what the whole business is built about. Where's that? Where's that? Yeah, the management office. Oh, is that where we're meant to go and prep? We couldn't get our trolleys down there though, could we? $22.99. Be kind to yourself. What song's that? Then you think, enjoy yourself. I haven't finished these yet. Patterns. These are just the fabric panels, nothing else. The stitch instructions. And the colour code you need, plus the printed fabric. I'll show you. I think I can undo this one. Oh, and also after our show yesterday, Munch. Now Munch. Nobody's allowed to call him Munch anymore because he's in charge of Hobbymaker. I don't know what his title is, but he's in charge of Hobbymaker, content manager of Hobbymaker. Right? There was a really big, important meeting yesterday. And I went in because the lady who was heading it, Laura, I've known for a long time. So they were having a meeting. I burst in. I gave her a bit, not producer Laura from next door. She's not important. But this is a very, very important lady. So I had a big kiss and a cuddle. And we're like, oh, how are you? She's gorgeous. You know those people, you meet them and you just adore them straight away. No, not like you can. Anyway, Munch did the same meeting, so as I went out, I smacked the back of his head, and I only meant to just do it gently like that. Anyway, I knocked it like this, his glasses went like that. And I thought, oh, he's most probably sitting there trying to be all important in front of lovely Laura, and there's me slapping the back of his head, because he's my little Munch, really. Not, I've ripped this one now. Not Liam Dickens, head of control, or whatever it's called. What's he called? Head of content. Oh! It is in there. It is in there. You see, Liam would really want me on Hobbymaker, wouldn't he? Really? If he had a choice, he'd have me on there. These are a lovely present, aren't they? You just frame it like that and not embroider it. Look at that, love. Oh no, I might cut that out and put that on it. Hang on. Wait a minute. There's the colours that you need if you're ordering your DMC threads. There's your back stitch, your French knots. No, you can sit in the garden. Oh, that's obviously much nicer in my village than it is yours. Oh no, not in Wolverhampton. It's still December in Wolverhampton, isn't it? Right, okay, one more of these. It's the Be Kind to Yourself. I'm not going to open this one. What bit? The important, Laura. I wonder what he said. Small and fat. Oh, it's not anymore. Still small. That's how I felt when I first met you, John. Oh, now, what was that in reply to? Intimidating. Overwhelmed. $12.99. Well, she brought me a... It what? 200 times, Cat. 200 times. $12.99. No, Cat frightened me a little bit when I first met Cat. Yeah, no, oh no, this cat really frightened me, the one in here, but you frightened me when I first met you. Yeah. Was it only for a day I gave you a nickname? Yeah. We did try and get rid of her, but she wouldn't go. Right, next. Right, you want to move on to something else, did you? Butter, oh yes. Gardening buttons first. I think I've got a meeting after work today. Not till this afternoon. Not here. $2.99 gardening buttons, pack and forth. No. It's my friend Molly who's doing her textile O level, and she needs a little bit she needs some help tonight, so she's popping round later. Yeah, of course she would, Munch. $2.99. Really cute, aren't they? Should we open? No, I'm not going to open them. Seeds. I know you've got a web image of this. Daffodil, watering can, seeds, and a fried egg. What did you expect? Beautiful. Lovely. Moving on. Then I've got those things. Ladybirds. They've been selling on pre-order. These $2.99. Get 7 ladybirds in there. Oh, they've started again, look. What? No. The dots on their back is how old a ladybird is. No, because you never see them with one dot, do you? No, you don't. Good morning, John. How are you? Join you for a quick 20 minutes before I go to work, says Isabel. Jan, the other Jan, says followed your instructions and did a test. Negative, so it's just a cold. Good for you, Jan. Right, and then buttons. Oh, these are cute, aren't they? Different sizes, different colours. You will get those. They're all the same. Oh, yeah, now it's Maisie's birthday on the Sunday. Oh, this, as in... Oh no, I've got to get that means I've got to go and buy something tomorrow. I might buy her a premium bond. Well, only because she's too young to understand that she's getting loads of presents. And as she gets older, she's going to be a bit demanding, isn't she? Going like, I want a Gucci handbag and I want Prada shoes and things. So that'll be coming later. So I thought this time, at this point. Are you a good parent? Oh no, because she'll have more money than I'll ever have. I can't set her a savings account for her because she'll be richer than me. Okay, moving on. Buttons in a jar. Oh. Oh. Oh, actually, we didn't check this. This is, yours will be a proper full... Basically, yours will have the label fallen off it. Look, Becky. Becky. Look, on the other side, it's just where it goes in the warehouse, right? Reduce it to $1.99 then. No label on it, Becky, look. She doesn't care. Is your mum watching today? Oh, Trudy. She's called Trudy, isn't she? Trudy. She's been so bad this morning, Trudy. Now, hang on, what car do you come in the morning? What car's Trudy got? What colour was it? Red? Oh, great. So that must, I must have seen you being delivered this morning then. Are you in a red car, Charlie? Yeah. There's what on your shop? $1.99, reduced from $5.99. Maybe she took the label off so you can see the buttons. No, Lou, she's not that clever. If she wanted you to see the buttons, she'd have done this. There we go. Oh, they're not even in shot. Hang on. There you go. Lot of buttons. Now, I can't guarantee that you'll get that blue one or that yellow one because they're random. Keep going through for those. No, I never worked with June Brown. I met her when I was on this morning, but I never worked with her. No, she was lovely. What are we going to next then? God, they're going in easily. Oh, it's only half full, that one. What was that noise? Alice Caroline next. Oh yeah, this is gorgeous. Now I did the spring one. And absolutely flew out, right? $59.99. Now, we haven't got the real thing here, have we? So it'll be a mixture of EPP, applique, normal piecing. There's normally two normal piecing. So which one's the other normal? Am I allowed to open this one? Show you the web image while I'm opening it, right? So I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Right. So what you? Oh, look. So look at this, right? So this is your. That's your inner border. That's your outer border. Oh, that's gorgeous. Now, remember, these are cotton lawns, they're not the quilting weight cottons. This is quilting weight cotton. It's not Liberty. She did tell me where it's come from, but I can't remember now. And then, these are all your Liberty lawns that you use to create your different motifs, you see. So in here, there's your placement guide. You don't have to put them in that order if you don't want to. But then what is brilliant, so you telling you all the instructions of how to do EPP, how to do applique. Oh, that's still that can't be EPP. Patchwork. Look. Oh, no, hang on. Where's that one then? I didn't see that one. Where's that one on there? That one, the 9 patch. Am I going mad? Let's have a look, hang on. Right, so look, this then, you see this 5-inch square here, it tells you what you have to cut out of each of those. Look, there's all your templates, right? And it tells you, so that's that fabric there, obviously. So out of that fabric, you cut that, and that. Then out of that pink fabric there, you cut all of those. Then out of that soft, delicate fabric there, you cut all of those. They hold your hand all the way through it. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, you get a lot of that one left over, look. That's that blue one up there. So there's all the fabrics, what you cut out. And these are your EPP, all your templates for your EPP. So once you've cut them out, they're the ones you stitch around. Raw edge applique. Raw edge applique. And what's here? More, they're your patchwork templates. And then that's just your packaging there. How brilliant is that for $59.99? I'm just a bit bemused. I'll have to watch that. Was it Saturday she was in or Sunday? Sunday. Why there's a 9 patch on here? Oh no, that's not talking rubbish. That's not a 9 patch. That's the way you set it out when you've made the blocks. I thought there was a 9 patch there. Yeah, they're blocks, you see. How to put the blocks together, how to put the sashing together. There's not a 9 patch in there at all. So that one's obviously piecing, applique, EPP. I'm presuming that one's EPP as well then, isn't it, that one there? Anyway, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So lovely. $59.99, make sure you get that. Make sure you check out. If you've got the spring, now what I was saying, if you've got the spring one, I'd keep I wouldn't make separate entries out of them all. I'd add them all together because there's going to be spring, summer, autumn, winter, and then other themed ones as well. Beautiful, aren't they? $59.99. What's that got to do with this? Okay. Panels. To my left, yeah. Now, yesterday, we had the 10-inch, we didn't play it, I don't think. We had the 10-inch layer cake that went with these. But anyway, black one or white one first? What Kat was saying was lots of people are checking out on their overlocker. And now she's a bit worried because she's got an overlocker show tomorrow. But if I sell them all today, she won't have any of the air threaders left for a show tomorrow. So let's buy them all today. I don't know how many there are, actually. Gorgeous. It's a panel list. If you buy 2, they don't come joined together. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. We sold more than that in a day. Oh, let's hope she might have locked some into tomorrow already, so I can't do that. Beautiful. Pedals and petals. There are, right, okay. I'm going to tell you how many overlockers that people already checked out this morning. We had more than this when we started, right? We've now got 10 of the air thread overlockers left. That's it until the next delivery from Elna. I don't know when it's going to be. And that, who knows if that special... Charlie, slide. Who knows if they'll ever do that again after today and tomorrow. Oh, let's sell all 10 of them today. Let's do that. If you've been dithering about it, I don't want anyone to overstretch themselves. First and foremost, it is on split pay, 12 o'clock hour. But you can buy it on. You can get it on what's that thing called down there? Pre-order. Oh, will we? Has it got water in it? Oh, no stock. What? Okay, so can somebody get me some water then, please? Oh, yeah. Can you get me a jug of water to put in the kettle? Thanks, Bex. Yeah. Same thing. Can boil your eggs in your iron, can't you? $9.99. Maureen said the spots on the ladyboard are a warning to predators that they taste terrible. The number of spots tell you the species, not the age. So, Maureen, thank you. Charlie, Kat, you're wrong. They Google it now, Maureen. They don't believe you. I don't know. $9.99 for that lovely panel. Remember, they don't come joined together. Got some Annie, and I've not seen these before, I don't think. Oh, yeah. All right, that one won't work today. Right then. Oh. Why? NLYV02. Okay. PEYV65. XQUI160. Okay, it's green. It's green. Come in here, Charlie, and look at this. It's green. It's called grey, but that's definitely green. Maureen, is this green or grey, my love? I need you here to help me. Absolutely love my Aylner Air Threader Overlocker. I recommend it to every sewing friend, says Julie Vaughan. Thank you, Julie. Don't forget, it's on pre-order. Oh, what does he want now? $9.99. He's not allowed on air with me. No. The screen will shatter if he comes at you. No, people think we're twins. Got a message. Oh, Reva, when I was a child, we were told the number of spots on the ladybird was the number of children they had. No. What about the boys? Oh, I suppose they can have children as well. Reva, did you get the message from Hayley? Oh, no, that was Vida, not Reva. Oh, I'm getting confused with my ladies now. Anyway, that's the grey one. That's the grey one. Then we've got this one here, which is CPUI90. Where's he going now? He's wearing what? He always wears black trousers, doesn't he? Black trousers and a black top. He normally peeks in through the curtain. He's not going to do it today. He's what? Oh, okay. So what colour have they called this one? Cream. Okay, it'd be interesting to hear what they call the next one. It's a pale green. Thank you, Maureen. Gorgeous. Oh, it was Reva. It was Reva. I got confused then. Well, I don't know why you left the bags, because they've got labels on them. Oh, okay. Sand. You see, that one looks green as well to me. There you go. Little change. Funny, I've never seen a train. No, they're trains, but they're very high up trains. Where's the houses then? Where's yours? There. That's the village hall. That one's yours there, Kat. Because you've got such a huge garden. They haven't got Charlie's on here. Yeah, hang on, let's have a look. Which one? That one? That one? What's that? I haven't got stables. Yeah. Right, I got Becky to fill the iron. I forgot to switch it on. Right. Okay, right, moving on. Becky, look at this table. Is that this one or this one? Are these fat quarters? Oh, they fold them differently every time. These are half meters. Oh, this is Cassandra's. I love these. Right, there's only 12 of these complete bundles left. I'm surprised because we sold so much on the day she was in. Oh, did we restock? We've restocked from Lewis and Irene. So Cassandra was on the show a few weeks ago, or it might have been last week, I can't remember now. It's the first time that Lewis and Irene have gone out and used and outsourced a designer. Are you enjoying throwing stock? Now you don't have to put it away, John. If you had stables, Scotty could come and stay with you. Scotty the horse, that is, everybody. That's from Marina. No, he couldn't. It's too far for him to travel. £97.86, split pay, 2 split pays of £48.93. Oh, now I know why it's a split pay, because it should be more than £97. We've even taken off, because before we took off the half metre, it was over the, wasn't it? It's beautiful, lovely, subtle colours. The early birds are sold out. Okay, Primrose Hill, 10-inch topper. Hang on, let me just make sure I've put the iron on now. Oh yeah. Sneak preview even. Not a preview. No. Right, put that one there. Put that one there. Which one? Which one? Primrose Hill 10-inch. Right, here, this is how yours will arrive. This is the open one here. These are lovely. Gorgeous. Now, who's designed this one? Melanie Collette. Very new, this one. I don't think I've seen this one before. Right, $49.99. Not today's price, till midnight. I love that one, like a wallpaper. Cat's off to the doctors later, she says. Beautiful. That's a lovely kind of salmony pink. Oh no, how many times have you seen it now? Oh, is that all? She's off to see Rocky Horror. Live show or cinema? In Southend. Oh, you're going to go and see your friend. Yeah, you all seem to drive there on a day when we have a storm. What day are you going? Because we're to tell everyone there'll be a storm that day. Gorgeous. Look at that one. They're lovely, these, aren't they? $39.99. That's £10 off. Only till midnight tonight. Oh, love the green. Very fresh, the green. Look at that. Like ticking. It's lovely, isn't it? Hang on, there's another one at the back there. All of those for your $39.99, but only till midnight tonight. Make sure you check out. I don't know anything about Melanie Collette, I'm afraid, of Hello Melly Designs. It's beautiful, isn't it? Colour palette. Beautiful. £10 off, that is, for today. And only for today. Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through. Right, very quickly, because Sallieann's here in a minute. Oh, Sallieann stuff's going very quickly on pre-order. Very, very... I'm just helping Becky, hang on. Right, back in stock, back in stock, back in stock. Limited edition. Now, this iron is brilliant. We haven't had this in since November. What do you want me to do, Charlie? Oh, camera 2, not me. Right, I'll show you around it. So, this is a camera. No, this is a camera. This is an iron. It's a 2-in-1 cordless 360 question mark. Iris Iron Rose Gold Special Edition. So, you can use it like this. Hang on, I've got a pressing mat here. Get the dirty old pressing mat out. You can iron like this, if you want to. So it stays hot all the time. It has fantastic steam. Look at that. Brilliant, brilliant. Tonight, Matthew, you don't have to have steam if you don't want to. But also, if you don't want the wire, so get the wire plugged in here, you see on the side of here, the little gold switch there, right? All you need to do is you just push that to one side, to the unlock side, and it comes off, so you can then use it as a cordless iron. What you have to remember is you need to keep putting it back on there to recharge up, right? If you do that, then obviously it's going to go cold. So you need to put it back on there and use it as a rechargeable iron. But this doesn't make any difference at all. The blue light on here is just for fancy. Doesn't mean anything. It's the red light in there. Oh, it means it's on. It means it's on, but it doesn't go off or anything. It just stays like that. No. If you recharge it, so when you're using it like this, right? So if you're using it like this, iron, or it needs a recharge, just pop it back on like that. Do whatever you're doing, then you pick it up again. It's recharged. It takes seconds to recharge it to the full heat again. But it's brilliant because it's brilliant because this doesn't make, you know, sometimes the base that it sits on, we've got one that sits in a great big like hammocky thing, haven't we? But this easy. $49.99. No, it's not. Well done to everyone who's checked out already. $39.99. £10 back in your pocket. £10 off. Only till midnight tonight, though. Look how much steam comes off there. It's brilliant, isn't it? Oh, nobody told me if they were a fan. Aren't we meant to tell the people upstairs, the burglar alarm people? No. Well, no, but it set it off last time. Yeah. Not in this studio, in that studio. Anyway, you fill it with water. Fill it with water here. What's the matter, Kat? We haven't had this in stock since the 1st of November last year. Sold out straight away. What were we doing in November? There must have been a special show we did in November for this, wasn't there? Anyway. No. What? That's not your price. Okay, that's the lowest price we've ever been to. New lowest ever price, please. So we've taken £15 off. We've taken £15 off. Oh, Barry's off. He's not in. Oh, well, nobody's in today, but he's poorly. Yeah? There's a gauge switch here for your steam, if you want steam off completely, or if you want steam on. That's your steam button there, look. That there is your squirty button out the front there. Yeah, maybe. I know. $34.99. Now, we haven't got it in a box, have we? No, we haven't got it in a box. It can be cordless, vertical steam, anti-drip, anti-scale. It doesn't tell me anything else. Anyway, keep going through for that. $34.99. Sallieann's here, waiting to go. Keep going through. Limited edition. I know. Brilliant, isn't it? We've taken £15 off. You ever think about that during the break? Because we've got to go, because poor Sallieann's going to lose some of her time. We will see you in 4 minutes' time when we are doing this gorgeous basket weave cushion. Now, this is the one, we've got this colourway as well for you, but there's also, Sallieann's going to show you in the pattern, you can either do it like this with a straightforward thing like that, or you can do a flat flange around the outside. It's beautiful, isn't it? We'll see you in 4.
It is time to reveal our 5 Search for a Star sewing finalists. Earlier on in the year, we asked you, our viewers, to apply to be our next Sewing Street Sewing Star, and we were overwhelmed with the amount of applicants. We have watched hours of audition videos, and we have somehow managed to narrow it down to our chosen 5 finalists. Our 5 very talented finalists will be on your screen next week from Monday the 4th of April to Friday the 8th of April. And we've dedicated an hour each day to each contestant to do their demonstrations. We're handing over the choice of the winner to you. So on the Friday, after everybody's done their live demonstrations, the voting will be open. Join us all next week to help us choose our Sewing Street Sewing Star.
Hi everyone, I'm Sallieann Harrison and I am a patchwork and quilting fanatic. and I've been sewing all my life. I'm currently based here in Bristol, but I used to live in the USA, and that's where I picked up the sewing bug big time. I suppose you could say that my sewing journey began when I was about 8 or 9. I distinctly remember the first thing that I ever made, and it was, I say I ever made on my own. Obviously I did sewing at school, but I came home and I chopped up one of my mother's old uniforms, and she used to work in a store. I cut up these little pieces of cotton and I made myself a bikini top, and I can remember the absolute thrill of putting this little bikini top on and going out on my bicycle and riding up and down the road, and that was the first thing that I ever made, and I was totally smitten. My claim to fame has to be demonstrating at the Houston International Quilt Show. I am very heavily into wool applique, and I developed a technique where you would use a perle thread on the top of a sewing machine, and they were interested in Houston. I actually went along to demonstrate in open studios whilst the show was on. It was really magical to have so many people that were interested in what I could do with a sewing machine. I am one of the longer running guests now on Sewing Street. Goodness knows how that happened. But I still get an absolute buzz every time I come up and do a demo, and I love receiving your messages and the feedback after the show. It's absolutely amazing. I'm hoping to bring you lots of new techniques and different ideas, so do stick with me and follow my Sewing Street journey.
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
There's only 7 of those irons left, by the way. Only 7 irons left. You need to check out if you want that brand. I haven't had it in since November, and it was the lowest ever price we've done it for. Anyway, look how gorgeous this cushion is. Isn't that beautiful? Sallieann Harrison is here, everybody. Wave at your camera, Sallieann.
Morning.
Oh.
Big wave for Jan.
Oh, she's awake. She's awake. She's awake. Somebody else was looking forward to seeing, I mean, lots of people, but there was one person just messaging them. Teresa saying good morning. She's
Morning,
making
Teresa.
Easter bunnies today, Sallieann.
Oh, fantastic.
There's somebody else messaging, looking in front of it. The thing is, right, this is just fabulous. I love it, love it, love it. What is it, though? I mean, I know it's a cushion, but what technique is this, then?
I don't know if it's an out there technique. So I played with some weaving, and then I decided to quilt it as well, which gave it this lovely
which gives it that kind
texture,
of
yes.
Wow. Right, okay, so before Sallieann tells us about it, I've got the bundle. If you want to make this cushion, this is the fabric you need to make this cushion, right? Now, it's 2.5 meters here. I'm presuming you'll have some left over, because you get 1 meter of the pink. Right, I understand that because it's on the back and it's on the front. You get 1/2 meter of that bright pink there for your piping around there. And then you get 1 meter of this fabric that goes on in here. The whole lot is $32.99. You will also need some interfacing and some bosal. You want to see the fabric? Here you go. Beautiful, isn't it? When Sallieann came in this morning, we were all oohing and ahhing. Now, this feels like a lawn, just a little bit heavier than a lawn, isn't it, this one?
Yeah.
Beautiful. You get a whole metre of it.
Yes.
I'm just saying, it's got nothing written on the selvage at all. Beautiful, look. Isn't that lovely? The colours and the... That's not linear though, so that's linen texture. That was linen texture, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is this Macawa, this one, or not?
I don't know, I can't remember.
Oh, don't know, hang on, let's have a look.
Similar.
No! Oh, hang on, Linen Texture International, it's called. John Loudon. Oh, it's John Loudon. Beautiful. Never had that before, never had this before. This is is this pomegranate or raspberry? Raspberry, that one is. All three of those are beautiful, aren't they, together, look. So you get a metre of the pink, you get a metre of the floral and half a metre of the bright pink, plus Sallieann's brilliant instructions, plus when you buy a Sallieann instruction, you become a member of a gang. Yep. There's an email on the back, you just have to email her and saying, I've bought this, and you become a member of a private... Blimey, there's loads in here. There's so much. Morning, Sally and John, lovely cushion, looking forward to the demo from Heather.
Morning, Heather.
Saying morning to you, Heather. There she is. Your hair looks fantastic today. When you walked in, both Kat and I went, oh, nice hair.
I haven't really done that much with it. I usually sort of try and scrape it back, but today I just let it go.
But you're looking very young and hip, because you can't see this. She's got like metallic trainers on, little ankle socks on, and then that little skirt that's ruched. Up. Oh no, that's your microphone.
It's not meant to be ruched
Oh no, it's not meant to be ruched. It's the microphone that's ruched up. It looks quite nice, ruched up to one side. Anyway, okay, be careful. This is flying out already. Absolutely flying out already. So now that's the bundle. That's the bundle there. Now, you want a pattern on its own. You can have the pattern on its own. $9.99. These are also flying out. Now, I'll open it here for you, right, like this, right? So everything that you need is in here, but everything's got a photo. It's got writing, more photo. Look. Gorgeous, isn't it? It carries on. Oh, there's more. Not really the email address. Hang on, there's more messages for you on here. Good morning, John and Sallieann.
Morning.
That's Becky Alexander Frost.
Morning, Becky.
Crazy Lorraine says the cushion's gorgeous. Lucy says, always enjoy Sallieann's projects and demos. Sallieann, you look lovely today. Lots of love from Lucy. Mm-hmm. Claire says, hello, Sallieann. So they're all coming in for her. $9.99 the pattern. Keep checking out on that one. Never been on air with us before today. Brand new. Now, before we go any further, how did you... I love this, right? How did you come up with all these gorgeous fabrics and everything?
I worked with Jen Priestley. Jen, I wanted to give you a thumbs up. You did an absolutely fantastic job working with me, picking these fabrics. We went through loads of different fabric weights, and we really played around to get it absolutely right, because this particular project is... The weave works because of the difference in weight in the fabric. So it's the lawn contrasting with the weight of the cotton. Or my original one was linen.
Right.
We couldn't get linen, so we got that cotton. And to be honest, I think that cotton works better.
Works better than the linen, does.
Yes, I think so.
Jen, if you don't know, Jen works in our scheduling team and works alongside... She's quite new, really. She used to work at the ballet. She used to be in the costume department at the ballet. She's in our scheduling team. She works alongside the designers. So the designers, when Sallieann would have rung and said, "Oh, I want to do this cushion," they work together to work. When the designer doesn't do the bundle themselves, they work together with our designers to create the gorgeous bundle. So Jen, congratulations. She won't be watching. It's Tuesday. But anyway,
she really went above and beyond. I mean, we looked at loads of different possibilities. We went through them all, and yeah, we absolutely nailed it in the end.
Well, it's gorgeous. It's totally gorgeous. Before we do any sewing, I just need to say you might. So what do you need this for then?
Okay, so you actually build the structure on. So I'm going to make the weave, and I'm going to put the weave on that,
onto this,
and then I'm going to quilt through it. So that is what gives it the texture.
So this one piece is big enough then?
Yes.
Let me just have a look. It's half a metre by 72 centimetres. Excuse me. Because you only use it on the front, don't you?
Yes.
Oh, so it's plenty big enough. Plenty big enough. $6.99. Now that, if you order that does come cut. So if you want two, you'll get two of these. If you order two, you'll get two of those. So that's that. And then what's the iron-on interfacing for?
So we're going to create a weave with fabric strips.
Right.
And we're going to actually build it onto the iron-on interfacing.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So we're going to use that to support the weave.
What sold out? Oh, our interfacing sold out. Sorry. Oops. Right, okay. So let's do, well, I've got other things to show you, but let's get on with the cushion for now.
Okay, so I'm not going to do the whole weave. I'm just going to
Oh, honestly. Jan says big wave, Sallieann.
Big wave. Yeah, I'm not going to do the whole weave because that would bore people to tears. So I'm going to do a much smaller scaled down version of the weaving, and then I'm going to put it onto the, was it Bozal?
Yeah, the Bozal, this one,
onto
yeah.
the Bozal.
Oh, Starville, it is Starville.
Starville, yeah.
Yeah.
And show you how it sort of quilts up, okay?
Yeah.
Right.
Lo says, Sallieann, lovely to see you. That's
Morning,
Lo.
Lo.
Right. So,
Okay.
where do we start?
So you start by creating the strips. Okay, so I think I've got this iron on.
We'll soon see.
I've got a bit of a record, haven't I, with iron?
Yeah.
Okay, right, we won't go there.
Yeah.
So
Don't start trying to melt this floor, whatever you do.
I'll show you what I did. I initially started off by folding them in half, like this. So obviously all the sizes are in the pattern,
Yeah.
tells you what to cut. And then folding it back towards the middle.
Right.
Yeah.
So the only little, that's not the width of the cushion, you've just cut that length to show us today,
Yeah, this
have
is
you?
just, this is just for the demonstration.
Yeah, that's fine.
So, and then you fold the other side back in towards the middle.
Okay.
Okay. So I started off doing them like that. Okay?
Yeah.
And I did quite a few like that. But I found that ultimately I couldn't ever get rid of that crease down the middle.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I abandoned
So
that.
you abandoned that. So
technique.
don't do that. No,
Yeah.
we just watch you do it. Don't
Yeah,
do that.
Exactly, don't
do
do
that.
So it is much better to actually just fold it in. So it's going to about half an inch or so. And then fold in the other side.
Okay, so you're going to do it, but don't do the pressing
Yeah,
into
don't
the
put
half
the
to
line
begin
in the
with.
middle because it's the devil to try and get it out.
Yeah.
Then. I tried all sorts of things. Flatter,
Look
water.
at your nails, they look like Smarties. The message is that. Let's have a quick. Morning, you both look very stylish this morning. Love it when Sallieann's on. So many great tips and designs from Kate in Merseyside.
Oh, thank you, Kate.
And then another message. Good morning, Sallieann and John. Looking forward to the demo. Sallieann, you look lovely from Genowefa. Oh, I don't know. I've never seen that name before. Look at the screen. Genowefa. Genowefa.
Well, thank you very much.
Oh, now we're saying it. Are we saying it correctly? That message back with a phonetical, so we know we're saying it properly. So literally, you've cut lots of strips, and you make that foldy in on all of them.
Yes. So I'm not turning this iron right up, but I would, at home, I'd turn it up and I'd have it on as hot as it could bear, but I wouldn't steam
Would you like the
it.
big one? Would
No,
you
no,
actually-
no,
oh, you're right, you're right,
I'm
you're right.
fine with this one.
Okay.
Good grief, I couldn't be let loose with that as well.
Oh.
I'm bad enough with a small iron.
Yeah, now you're using our dirty quick cut and press, and right next to us you've got a clean one, haven't you?
No.
Where is it?
Look, I brought my clean one.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
This is the next part.
Oh, I see. All right.
It's like
then.
Blue Peter sort of.
I thought
and
when
now-
you arrived this morning, I thought, oh, she's fed up with using our dirty old one. She's bringing in her own clean one.
So anyway, there's how you sort of prep the strips.
Right.
So yeah, you're going to need a little bit of asbestos fingers because it gets quite hot. Right. So get rid of this now.
Get rid of the dirty one now.
Yeah. In true Blue Peter fashion, we're going to move on a step. So I would recommend that you, I don't know if you've got this in stock, I don't think you have, the Quilters cut and press.
We got Quilters cut. What is that?
Yeah.
Not yet. We're waiting for it to come in. We're waiting for it to come in.
Yeah, because you've had it quite a lot of times.
No, lots of people got them,
Yeah.
and they come in. They all sell out, and then we have to wait ages for them to
Yeah.
arrive again. We've got the other one. This one's in stock. You could use that one, couldn't you? The Quilter square and blocker, because it's the same thing. Or could you not use that one?
Yes, you could.
Yeah.
That would be brilliant.
So, Kat, we got that one in stock. We're just going to find it now for you. Right. So.
Okay, so this is all about process and setting yourself up with a good process.
Right.
So I've scaled, as I said, I've scaled it right down, and I have here the cut and press, and I also have, thank you, John, I have...
I just hate saying, oh, could you just move to the left?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to move you now.
Okay, move me. And some, I have the medium weight filing, fusible.
Yeah,
yes. And I have it glue side up.
Right,
okay?
glue side up, everyone, glue side up.
Yeah, I'm going to say it again, it's glue side up, because I woke up at 3 o'clock this morning and I thought, if for any reason people actually put it glue side down, this is going to be a disastrous project. So glue side up, okay?
Okay, I've got this, just quickly. If you want to clean one of these, a new one of these, £42.99. Now this one here on this side is the pressing mat and the squares and everything. On the other side it's not a cutting mat, this one, it's just, but this, June Taylor, these inch increments here will not alter, because what they do is they design the fabric and then they bake it, and in the baking it shrinks down to exactly an inch, so they will never ever change size, those ones on there.
Wow,
Right.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they've got a whole team of people, and that one as well.
Yeah.
They've got a whole team of people who are like inventors. I don't know what they call them. And literally, they invented this thing where they paint it onto the fabric, print it onto the fabric, and then bake the fabric. And the fabric tightens up, and the way it tightens up, it goes to exactly an inch, and then it will never ever change. Just on the June Taylor ones.
Good stuff.
There you go. Right, so we've
Okay.
got interface sync,
Glue side up. And just to actually make 100% sure that I've got it glue side up, and you might want to try this before you do it at home as well. I'm just going to put a little piece on the corner and make sure that it sticks. Yeah.
Yeah, fine.
So it's fine. Okay. Fabulous.
Perfect. That's not part of our design, that's just a test.
That's
is
just
it?
a test.
Right, lovely.
Okay, so I've lined up my strips and I've actually used, so because you can see through the viling, you can use the lines in the mat.
Yeah.
I mean, if you haven't got a mat, then you can do it on I would recommend that you do this on an ironing board, so because you have to be ready to iron it.
Right.
Okay, so we'll start the weave. So what I've done is put some pins at the top.
Yeah.
And pin them in position. So I'm just going to flick these ones back, and then I'm going to put in my first line here.
Righty-ho.
Okay, I put these down. So this is just straightforward weaving.
Yeah.
So I'm I'm lining it up with the lines in my mat.
Oh, of course, yeah.
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 Right, I'm going to put in the next one. So I'm using the lines in the mat, and I'm trying to get them snug up against each other.
Now it's really funny because Kat's going on about how therapeutic this is. Charlie remembers doing it in school. I did a dress for Princess Margaret using this technique. Yeah.
Wow.
The bodice, I made the bodice. It was beautiful, it was very hard work. Because what I did was I created the fabric and then I cut the dress panels and the bodice panels out of the fabric that I'd made. Anyway, back to, it's not about me, it's about Sallieann.
Right. So I'm just going, so the ones that have already got the colour on, I'm flipping back against, does that make sense? And then, so I'm just going to scoop all the way down.
Yeah. Got another message here.
Oh, no.
The pronunciation, I can't even say the word now. Pretty well, John. G pronounces G for golf and W as V for Victor, and you're there. Genovefa. That right? Genovefa. Ooh, that's lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, not Jen. Gen. No, golf. Oh, yeah, so Genovefa. Oh, I don't like that as much. I like Genovefa. Anyway, nice, lovely name. Don't know where it comes from. Is it German, do you think? Anyway, we'll carry on with the weaving.
That's very unusual, isn't it?
Oh.
Okay, so I'm getting it as snug as I can get it. Don't stress too much about getting it really, really square, because you're never going to get it really, really square, because it's fabric. So
yeah. Thank you.
So I'm still trying as best I can to put it in with the lines of the map, but it will get more difficult because of the thickness that you're beginning to generate.
Yeah. Kat saying, would you pin here as well, just to keep it in its place? Because obviously we're gonna have more strips than you've got there, aren't we?
That would be a plan.
Lo says, I remember doing this at school with plastic straws and then using parchment paper. Well, in your day, like when Cleopatra, that's what you wrote on, wasn't it? Parchment. Getting parchment paper over it and ironing it. School was different in my day, you're telling me. When you went to school on your penny farthing. Not you, Lo.
Well, I thought you were being cheeky then.
I'm being cheeky about Lo because she's so old. The thing is, you can use this technique. I know we're making a cushion table. You could use this technique for so many different things, couldn't you? Be lovely as like a central block of a quilt. Oh, can you imagine doing a quilt, right? And then every so often, one of the blocks is just that, all that. Beautiful. Add some really lovely texture, wouldn't it?
Right. So if you're at home, you would play with this to get it right. And one of the things that I use to help me get it right is a stiletto.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if I've got. Yeah, there's my
You got it.
stiletto.
I've got one over there somewhere.
Yeah. So you want to.
Oh, like a tailor's awl.
Yes.
Got one of those.
You
It's
said
here
this
somewhere.
last time, but tailor's awl, and I call it a stiletto.
Yeah.
It's
Tailor's
the
awl.
same thing, though, isn't it?
Right. We call it different things stiletto. We've got like a silicone thing. This is a tailor's awl. $2.99. Soft grip. Oh no, they've called it stiletto and an awl. Look. There you go. Just a little pointy sharp thing. Very handy. Also, the tailor's awls are brilliant when you need to create a hole. Like if you're putting a magnetic, if you're putting a magnetic clasp, you don't want to cut. You just use a tailor's awl and it'll pierce the fabric. Right, what are you doing now?
Yeah, so you want to look at these little spots here, you know, where they actually interchange this colour, and make sure that they're as close as you can get them, because you don't want it to be quite a tight weave.
Yes.
So I would fiddle with it at home.
Yeah.
And it's not as difficult as you think. Some people say, you know, does it take you ages to do the weave? It took me an hour and a quarter to cut all the pieces and make the weave.
Oh, okay then.
So yeah, it's nowhere near as labour intensive as you think, and yeah, it is quite therapeutic. Well, I find it therapeutic.
Yeah, no, totally. I'd really enjoy it. Derek's going to make a waistcoat out of it. He's going to do it in black and silver. Lucky you bought some black and silver fabric yesterday then, wasn't it? Or black and purple. Ooh. Got messed around. Morning all. I'd love to try this with satin ribbon. Oh, yes. What you have to do is make sure the satin ribbon's all the same weight, though, I think. Anyway.
Okay, so moving on, I have some baking parchment.
Oh, parchment, same as Lo, yeah.
And I'm going to cover this completely with baking parchment, and then I'm going to iron it.
Okay.
The idea is that the baking parchment doesn't stick then.
You could use the silicone pressing mat that we have, the applique mat that we have on our website. That would work
I
as
haven't
well.
got anything that posh.
Well, I'll get you one. Go on, use your parchment paper then. Lots of people coming in for this. Oh, the instructions on their own are very, very limited now.
Right. How do you turn this little wee iron up?
Yeah.
I think I'll try and turn it up to max. So what I'm doing now is I'm fusing it all onto that background.
Okay. Just take your time doing it.
Here's the dilemma then. Every time I'm on I go home and I see my dad, and he says to me, "You did it again. You mixed imperial with metric."
Oh, really?
Yeah. But it is a thing, isn't it? I can't go into a shop in this country and say I'll have a yard.
Yeah.
So
or a meter, yeah, exactly. Oh, this is Shelley showing off now. I had to use my awl to put new holes in my belt because I've lost weight.
Ooh.
All right.
Right.
You can also put in your belt, holes in your belt, if you need extra holes the other way. Yeah, that's what Kat uses as well.
Right, I'm being very careful because I know I get told off if I get this iron dirty. I'll have a reputation.
Yes, exactly. Oh, it's beautiful though, look.
Yeah. So you want to give it a really, really good press. You also want to do it from the back as well to make sure it's really firmly in there.
You'll see in a minute, Kat's getting very... how are we going to do it from the back? How are we going to do it from the back? We'll show you how to do it from the back now, Kat. Get very impatient.
Right.
Shelley says she may be thinner, but she's still a proper madam. And then Sylv says, my mum used to make woven cushions like that with different widths of satin ribbons. It looked really effective when the stripes come out in different widths and much more complicated than it really is. I suppose it does, yeah.
Right, I'm just going to put this over my mat, well, under my mat, so that I can just, that's it.
Yeah, just flip it over. Did we not find silicone at one of our pressing mats? Maybe we haven't unpacked that box yet.
So then doing it from the back as well.
No, it's not here. We obviously haven't unpacked that box yet. Oh.
Yep. It's getting a bit over hot now. It's beginning to melt it. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah. So take your time doing this.
Yeah, absolutely. I remember yours will be bigger as well. Yours will be the size of the panel at the front of the cushion.
Okay. Turn this off.
You're done with the iron now, then?
Yeah. I'm going to be careful that I don't throw it on the floor.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just going to square it up now.
What do you need?
Just a ruler. Ooh, it's going to be a big ruler.
You're right.
Yeah.
Do you need a smaller one, or you're right?
I'll be okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going to make it.
Oh, actually, I don't know where they've gone either. Oh, dear, I think we must have some, what's it, fairies at night time come and take everything away. Right, so
I'm just taking it down to about ½ an inch from the weave.
Right.
But it gives you all the instructions
Yeah,
again
of course.
in the pattern. And you might want to try and square it as best you can, but don't get stressed out because it is not going to be totally square. Best will in the world, you're not going to get it
okay.
bang on.
Mm-hmm. Instructions on their own flying out. No, Becky's trying to find me a ruler, that was all. But these are the... Oh, hang on. I'll hold them up like that. Instructions on their own, $9.99. Very, very popular.
Do you know, I brought my left-handed rotary cutter.
What?
I said I bought my left-handed rotary cutter.
Why have you done that?
I don't know.
You're not left-handed.
Yeah, it feels a bit weird.
How strange.
Yeah, that's me.
Say it again,
There we
Kat. Okay.
Right. Okay, so I've got to this, and I quite liked it, and I thought, I don't know, I'm a quilter, I can do something with that.
Yeah.
So,
Oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where was it attached to?
a belt.
Okay. Yeah, come to... Don't forget, I'm just standing there watching it. Don't forget, check out. The pattern on its own, $9.99, or the kit, $32.99. Both very, very popular.
So,
Right, so-
yes, I have a piece of Styleville.
Yeah, Styleville, yeah.
There's various weights, but this worked out to be perfect. So
Right.
it's got a little bit of bounce to it, and it gives it a little bit of body. So you take some 505 spray and actually centre it in the middle.
Right.
I haven't got 505 spray, but I'm going to just
Yeah.
centre it, and I'm going to sew now with a walking foot all the way around the edge just to seal it.
Oh, okay
Yeah.
then.
So, she says. Can you kind of bring this up just a little bit more? There we go. Once it's on. Okay.
You're right there.
Yeah. So I'm using a slightly bigger stitch because I'm quilting, so I'm going to use like a 3, perhaps even a 4.
Yeah.
And all I'm doing is getting it.
Yeah, put your foot down. No, is this foot not down?
Oh, because it's got so much spring in it, yeah. I'm stopping with a needle down.
Sallieann's using the 680 plus machine I have. I've got that one, yeah, the plus, 680 plus. I've got the updated one there. Styleville is $6.99. Got a message. Aborada, everyone. Great demo, Sallieann. And thanks you, John, for all your anecdotes from Nan in Cardiff. She's not my Nan. She's not my Nan. Aborada. Diolch yn fawr. Do you make Welsh cakes, Nan? We had a lady come in called Gainey who made the most gorgeous Welsh cakes when we were at Zone Quarter. Right, okay, so that's attached to...
Yep, so
The
that's
Styleville.
attached all the way around the edge.
Yeah.
Right, so going back to the awl, this is where the magic happens. So
Oh, magic happens.
can you see that these pieces, so these loops and these are free because they're not actually stuck with
Yeah,
the
yeah.
the viling. So what we're going to do is we're going to scrunch them up so that they
Oh.
actually become little bows like this.
Right,
Can you see that?
yeah. Can you just take the side graphic out a minute, Kat?
So you're going to
There we
scrunch
go,
it
there we
down,
go.
which is why I said it's important that you really fuse it hard, especially here and here,
Yeah,
because
of
you want
course.
to keep it firm. So, but don't get too, I think people sometimes get too precious about this sort of thing. You're not going to get every bow exactly the same.
No,
so
of course not,
I'm going
no.
to stitch across with a sewing machine, but you could hand stitch
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
So I'm going to stitch across with a sewing machine. Now I use an invisible thread on that machine at the moment. It's just a cotton thread.
Yes.
And I'm just going to stitch a few stitches that way, and I'm going to scrunch that up with the awl, and I'm going to stitch it down like that, and I'm going to go all the way up and down the rows.
Only
like that.
the lawn ones?
Yes, only
Yeah.
the lawn ones.
Yeah.
That's the plan. So,
Nina's got a question. Hello, John and Sallieann. A lovely demo. Could I please ask you, do you always drop the feed dogs when using the walking foot from Nina? Never.
No, never.
Never, ever drop your feed dogs, because what the walking foot is doing is you leave your feed dogs underneath taking your fabric through, and the walking foot is taking the top of the fabric through at the same speed as the bottom. If you drop your dog feeds, then you're only going to have the top one taking it through and nothing taking the bottom through. So you never ever drop your feed dogs unless you're doing free motion quilting. Then you would do that, but then you wouldn't have your walking foot on there, would you? But you know what I mean? It's just no. Just say, loving the show today. Quick question: could you use one of those little bias makers for the strips? You could, if you wanted to, as long as
yes.
it's the right width. Because how wide are your strips?
they're 2 inches.
Finished,
Finished one.
And 1 inch, yes. So
Yeah,
you
you
need to
could
have a
do.
bias binding maker that finishes at the 1 inch.
I don't know what would happen to the design if you used bias strips, though. Do you?
Oh no, I think she
Yeah.
meant use it on the
Use straight grain.
straight of grain, but
Yeah.
put it through a bias maker. Yeah. Yeah, oh no, you don't want to be making it on the bias because it'll be going all over the place. Be all stretchy.
Okay, so it's going to work up and down.
Oh, hang on. Suze can only visualise metres on length of fabric, but inches on width. Yeah. Oh, Sue, you're weird. And then we got Michaela says, I made a bag using this method, but did it in blue and white checks. Ooh. I loved it so much that I then made cushions for my bedroom as well. It's really easy to do. Ooh, I bet that looked nice. Checks within checks. So literally you go to each of the lawn sections, scrunch up.
So I'm sort of pulling it with the so a couple of stitches forward and then reverse and then go back the other way. Scrunch it up the other way. And you just work up and down the rows. But you could do it by hand, absolutely. I don't know what thread I'd use if I did it by hand. If you wanted to...
I think I'd make it more obvious and use maybe even use a embroidery thread. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Rather than use, because if you use your invisible thread, you're hiding it, whereas I'd make it into a feature more than I don't know. While Sallieann's doing that, we have got some other projects to say. We're not going to demo them today, but we do have Sallieann's Liberty Flower Quilt instructions and bundles. I'll just go through those for you. So, the pink one first. So what you get to this kit is you get the instructions. Now, I think, upside down. I think the only picture we've got is the actual picture on there, isn't it? So, you get the instructions. You get your 3.5 metres of your cream, you get 1 metre of your pink, and you get 1 metre of your Sallieann Liberty fabric. And there's your finished picture of what it looks like. Close up there. Beautiful. That's the pink version. We've also got a blue version, where you get the instructions. You get 2 metres, I think, is that cream or is that ivory? 3.5 metres of that, ivory. 1 metre of your marine, I think it is. And 1 metre of your floral. Do the instruction on their own for that if you want it. Just while Sallieann was doing some stitch, she didn't miss anything. She was just doing more of the little bows. Just recap this bundle here. This bundle to make this cushion with. You get the instructions. You get 1 metre of this beautiful linen texture fabric. It's not linen, it's 100% cotton. You get 1 metre of this gorgeous lawn. And then you get 0.5 metre of your Rose and Hubble raspberry. Plus the instructions. $32.99. Want the instructions on their own? $9.99. Flying out, these are. Over half the stock of these have gone already. $9.99. Okay, brilliant.
So I'm just using it to scrunch it up, and I'm not being fussy. It's just enough.
Okay.
Right, can you see how it's beginning to create
definitely.
the effect?
It's cute, isn't it? I mean, you don't have to, though. If you want to leave it just as flat, you could do, but then you get that little bow detail when you do it like that, don't you?
Yeah, and also you begin to get the texture. Can you see that these loops are then beginning to lift?
Oh, yes. Yeah? Yes. Also makes them look a different shape now as well, doesn't it?
Yes,
Rather than
it
squares,
does.
makes them look like, I don't know what they call the elongated hexes almost, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. And also, I have chosen to scrunch up the lawn because the lawn will scrunch up more than the pink. The pink, yeah.
Okay. Oh,
losing
it again?
Yeah.
Because they're heavier than the ones you used to. So.
Yeah. There we go. Right, so moving on. The next step, if you want to put the piping on
Right.
is to make some piping cord. How are we doing for time?
You've got about 10 minutes left.
Okay. So I just set up for some piping cords.
While you're unscrewing that, I'll just remind you that. Right, now I need to also tell you we haven't got any. If you see underneath us, we've got the thick piping cord for sale, but that's already cut into a metre, and you need more than a metre to do this cushion. And there's nothing worse than trying to do but two ends of a piping cord up inside the whole piping thing like that. We have got other piping cords available on the website. We've got the narrow one, if you want to do the narrow one, which is the 3mm one. That is you buy that like you do off the bolt of fabric. You buy it by the metre, by the half. Don't you by the half metre? But we haven't got the stick one that you're about to see now. Right. So you've got your
piping cord.
And your zipper foot on your machine.
I've got my zipper foot on.
Yeah.
And I've elongated my stitch length to 4.
Right.
And I'm going to sew as close as I can to the edge of the cord.
And you've moved your needle across.
Yes, don't worry, I've moved my needle. So you want to get up really tight, close. And sometimes it helps.
The tailor's all sold out. And there's only 10 of the square and cushion blocker left as well.
Yeah, so if you do make the cushion, do come and join us in the pattern club, because I would love to see your makes.
Yeah,
so
which is the secret society that you can join.
The secret society, yeah. So if you just go on my website and email me from there, I can let you in.
Yeah, and it's even though it's a Facebook page, it's completely and utterly private.
Yep.
I know a lot of people have issues with not want to be on Facebook because they don't want the world to see. This is a private group, and only the members, which is moderated by Sally, only the members can see what goes on in that Facebook page. It's private, closed.
Yeah, we're just on the cusp of 1,000 members.
Oh, wow! Yep. And how's your Sweetie Club doing?
Oh, good. Yes, yeah. We're 4 quilts in.
Yeah.
So yeah. What we're doing this month? Flying saucers we're doing this month.
Oh, I love those. Is the fabric piping cut on the bias, please?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
Oh, and one thing I would also say about the lawn, you will have oodles. If you've got the kit, once you get the kit, you'll have oodles of that lawn left over. The only reason why we ended up getting a piece so big is because we wanted continuous strips to go across.
Of course,
you don't want to join those strips, you want them to be continuous.
Definitely.
But you will have loads left over.
People are buying multiples of the kit, I'm not surprised. Imagine 3 of those on your sofa. They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
So it helps if you actually put it in at a little bit of an angle.
Yeah.
So. Right.
Did make enough piping to go all the way around. We reckon it's about 1.5 metres or 2 metres all the way around, didn't we? Didn't we think? I'll just measure it.
Yeah.
It's 52 inches you need to make. Oh, just over 52 inches of the binding. Actually, I make it about 4 or 5 inches longer than that, then you've got enough to play with at the end.
Okay. So then you're going to factor in your binding.
Uh-huh.
Now, the binding I would put in place, so I'll show you inside in the pattern, but basically I put it in place using some quilter's tape here and in the middle of the other side. Yep, and then I push back the ends.
Yeah.
So that I get a perfect cross in the middle. I'll show you, there's a picture as well in there.
Okay.
So in there.
Here, like this.
Yeah? Can you see that? So you're going to use some quilter's tape to help you position it. Then you're going to cut it as it shows. You're going to cut it so that it overlaps, which seems really odd, but that's what you need to do. So you need to cut it here and here, and then put the piping cord back in place.
Righty-ho.
Yeah? So it's going to be something, it's a bit messy, like this.
Right, well over half the instructions have gone on their own, more in baskets. Please make sure you check out. People are multi-buying the kit. Also, before we go, we will also show you, because there's 2 different ways to finish the cushion, 2 different edges. We'll show you that in a second.
Okay, and then the next bit, so you're going to lock that in position there and there.
Yeah.
Then you're going to cut the piping cord. Then you're going to finish sewing the cord in position.
Yeah.
And then the rest of it is like quilt as you go.
Right.
So you're just going to turn, these are the borders, you're going to turn under an edge on the borders, and you're just going to position them right up against your piping cord.
Okay.
And you get in there really tight with a zipper foot.
Zipper foot on there.
Yeah. Now, because obviously you've got a little bit of bulk here, I would say use a longer stitch, so about a four, quite a big stitch, getting really...
So it's top stitched into place?
Yeah, it's top stitched into place. Getting really tight and close. And every so often, because you're not using a walking foot, release the pressure. So flip up your presser foot, you know, so that it doesn't begin to buckle.
Yes.
So it'll be fine if you do that.
Okay, brilliant. Now, the cushion we've got here, just literally, it's 18 by 18, by the way, isn't it, this cushion? This has literally got that border on it like this, and the cushion goes right to the edge here. But you've got a different version, and the picture on the front of your pattern is slightly different to this. So this one obviously is finished off with an envelope back, and then your cushion goes right to the edge there. Your 18 by, well, you buy a 20 by 20 cushion pad to make it all plumped out, and the actual cushion is 18 by 18. However, oh, hang on, she's still fiddling with her microphone.
However,
what have you done with yours then?
I've just got a flange on this one.
Rightio.
So all I've done is I've made it exactly like that one, and then at that very edge in here, I sewed all the way through the layers, and then I put the pad in.
Oh, I see. So you need a smaller pad. So your actual cushion base will be the size of the section in here, which is like 13 inches. So your cushion pad in yours is like a 14-incher, isn't it?
Yes.
And then this one here is an 18-inch or 20 pad you need in there.
Yes. I mean, you could also do this and make it just as a little wall hanging quilt if you wanted it. It would look cute perhaps in a child's room.
You
on
see,
the wall.
I thought I liked my cushion best, but I actually really like the flat border on it. Yes, round the edge. I think that's really cute. Looks like a big ravioli, doesn't it?
Looks like a big ravioli. That is a good description.
But it is, isn't it? And I mean, I love this one because I love a big full cushion to sit on everything. But I actually really, maybe if I bought 2 or 3 of the, because some people have bought 2 and 3 of these kits, right? I'd make 2 like this and 1 like that, or 2 like that and 1 like that, so they match, but they've got something a little bit different about them. Brilliant. In fact, Sallieann, that was fantastic.
Oh, and it's just an envelope back.
Oh, yeah, go.
Yeah, just a straightforward envelope back. You want to overlap it by about 4 or 5 inches.
Do you put all that, is that all in the instructions?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. So now Sallieann's back in an hour's time, and you're going to see what actually she's been using in this one. Is that the same as that one there? That heart case. It's this one here, isn't it? We're going to be doing this one.
Yeah.
Later on. And have you got 2 projects in that one?
No, I'm just doing applique on vinyl.
Oh, vinyl and everything. But we've got 2 projects. Oh yeah, we've got the Sallieann infamous pleated cushion. We've got the kits back in stock of that as well. But we're not going to be sewing that, are we? We're just talking about that.
Talk about that one.
Right, don't go anywhere, because after the break, Emily's in. She's our Search for a Star, day 2. She's come all the way from Barnsley in South Yorkshire. We will see you in about 4 minutes from now. Brilliant.
It is time to reveal our 5 Search for a Star sewing finalists. Earlier on in the year, we asked you, our viewers, to apply to be our next Sewing Street Sewing Star, and we were overwhelmed with the amount of applicants. We have watched hours of audition videos, and we have somehow managed to narrow it down to our chosen 5 finalists. Our 5 very talented finalists will be on your screen next week from Monday the 4th of April to Friday the 8th of April. And we've dedicated an hour each day to each contestant to do their demonstrations. We're handing over the choice of the winner to you. So on the Friday after everybody's done their live demonstrations, the voting will be open. Join us all next week to help us choose our Sewing Street Sewing Star.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere. Browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. It's Search for a Star time, but before we do that, I need to remind you, you know I said we had 10 overlockers left, right? How many left now, Kat? Right, please be careful, right, because they're going. We've got a special deal. Slide, please, Charlie. Brilliant. Right, just need to remind you about that. We're not going to use overlocking this app because we've got a girl from Barnsley, South Yorkshire. Welcome, Emily. How are you?
I'm very good.
Right, before we start doing any sewing, anything like that, I need to know how you started sewing, well, I know you come from Barnsley.
Yeah.
How did you see Search for a Star, and then what you're making for us?
Right, okay, so
Just talk to them.
Yeah, I started sewing when I was about 11 years old. That's kind of my first memory of sewing. Used to visit my grandma. We used to go every Sunday.
Was she in Barnsley as well?
Yeah, she's not with us anymore, bless her. So, and she'd have probably been watching as well.
Yeah.
But
She's, do you know what? I believe she still is.
She is,
I know
absolutely.
some people don't.
I believe so. And my first memories are going to her house, and she used to make patchwork quilts. Kind of were hooked from there. Went to college, studied fashion, And although I kind of liked the fashion route, I was more into the construction, the pattern making side of things.
I love pattern drafting.
Yeah, me
I
too.
think it's brilliant.
I just think it's kind of seeing something from the very start to the very end, you know, what kind of excites me the most.
And also, isn't it fantastic when you can look at somebody and look at what you want to make and you can see did you do it pattern drafting or did you do it on the stand?
Pattern drafting.
Oh, I love it because you see it as a flat you can see a dress, a flat pattern.
Yeah, go from 2D to 3D.
Yeah,
it's
brilliant,
amazing,
isn't it?
yeah.
So when did you do that then?
At Barnsley College.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Barnsley
Didn't
College.
go far then?
No, didn't go far. And then after college, I set up my own business.
Oh, blimey,
So
entrepreneur.
at 18 years old, set up my own business. Kind of went from, I used to make things like bags, cushions, homewares, that kind of thing. And then just kind of fell into the teaching side, worked in a local fabric shop. They got me into teaching and I sort of thought, me teach, what can I teach somebody about something? Because obviously at the time we're only about 19 years old. But loved it, just found a love for teaching other people and sort of been doing it ever since. So,
well, you're hardly much older than 19 now, are you?
I'm 26.
Oh, you're looking good, girl.
Thank you.
Right, now, a lot of you know, I went to Bretton Hall College, which is just down the road to Barnsley. I love Barnsley, and I loved it when I used to live there because you used to get subsidised buses. And Barnsley was the first place I ever had a milky, frothy coffee. In a coffee shop in Barnsley, because it used to be like in Chester, like tea, milk, or coffee, milk. There was no. And I went, and it was a man serving behind the counter, and I'd never seen. This sounds really weird, doesn't it? It was in the 70s, right? There was a man serving behind the counter, and I had a frothy coffee, and I sat there with my fat little drink, and thinking, oh, I'm bliss. This doing a college course that I loved. Having a fag, having a frothy coffee, I was in my absolute element.
Love it. That's brilliant.
So you're still based in Barnsley then?
I am, yeah.
So where do you teach then?
So I now do it before the pandemic. I had a big studio and everything, but sort of obviously because of the pandemic, I kind of downsized a little bit. Mainly do it now as one-to-ones.
Oh, brilliant!
Do the odd group class now and then, but mainly do it as one-to-ones.
But you're based in South Yorkshire.
Yes. Yeah.
Are you starting to travel yet?
I've never really taught anywhere else other than Barnsley and the surrounding areas. I've got another job as well at the moment, so I kind of do it in between.
Yeah. We've all had, with the world's changed, hasn't it? So we all
just got to adapt.
Yeah.
But you know, it's nice to still be able to.
So, what's your favourite thing that you make then? What would be? So, if you could sit down this afternoon when you get home this afternoon and make anything, what would you pick? What would your choice be?
Well, I always like to, if I've got an afternoon to make something, I always like to make something that I can start and finish.
Oh, okay.
So in that sense, I probably would do something like a bag or a cushion. But I do like dressmaking as well.
Yeah.
I think more for myself, I probably would do more because there's only so many bags, I suppose, I can. But you know, for presents and things, I like making bags.
Yeah.
Often made my mum a lot of bags. And, you know, family members and
stuff. And how did you hear about Search for a Star then?
Obviously just by watching and obviously social media. I actually didn't enter until the last day as well, I think it was.
Didn't you?
Just kind of thought, I was umming and ahhing about it and just thought, do you know what, why not? I've always wanted to do something like this. I've always kind of thought, how else can I inspire more people than just Barnsley, baby. I love inspiring Barnsley, but it's nice to kind of reach more people. So.
But that's what we love about it here, because it's so informal here. But we love our ladies and gentlemen, and we like to teach and anything like that. We're like a big community, aren't we?
Yeah,
with lots of love. Now, what I was going to ask you something else then. It's gone, but never mind. So what are you going to make today? Well, I know this. What are you going to make today?
So we are making the Amber Makes flower pot. So this is the almost finished version.
Almost finished version.
Yeah. So we're going to be obviously looking at how to construct the flowers, and there's a smaller flower pot as well.
Okay, brilliant. Brilliant. I'll just say what's failed. Derek's gone, wow, I am loving this Search for a Star contestant. She's called Emily. She's called Emily.
Thank you.
That's Derek. He's quite fussy as well, is our Derek.
Is it? Oh.
He's a musical school teacher up in Scotland.
Oh, wow.
And he can't normally watch during the day because obviously he's teaching school, but they're on half term or Easter
I'm
or
honoured
something.
then that he's watching.
Oh, yeah. Right, okay, so we've got 2 bundles. We've got the flower pots in 2 different colours. Which one do you want to do first? Have I got the wrong one? Other one. Orange flowers. Right, this is a Rebecca Reed Amber Makes design. I'll hold it up like this. It's a huge panel, this. Now, remember, we sell these for $9.99. Remember, we sell panels like this for $19.99. So you're almost getting the instructions for free, aren't you? Now, there's enough on there to make the big plant pot and the little plant pot and the flowers that go in it. So that's the one with the blue. Is this one you've made?
That's the one that I've done, yeah.
This is the one Emily's made there. So this is the blue pot with the orange flowers. You get a big one and a small one. And all the leaves. You even get spares. What are those for down there? Hang on.
So those in the corner are more like they're a template, but then you can use them on another project afterwards.
Oh,
which
yeah.
is really quite good. So it's like another project then on there that you could probably
Gorgeous. Yeah, you know what Rebecca reads like. Don't you? Beautiful, isn't it? So that's that one, $19.99. So if you want the orange flowers with the blue pot, you need that code. And then if you want the other one, which are you making?
No, I've not got the pink one.
She's not making.
No, I've not done that one.
Well, if you could make that one as well. Anyway, here's the, there you go. So what colour pots? The terracotta pot and the blue and pink and purpley flowers. Again, you get the same thing just in a different colourway. $19.99. What you will also need is some stuffing. And now, which one is it? Is it the I used to be a bottle one? Hang on. No, that was yesterday. This is the Trimmets one today. You'll need some stuffing, $3.99, 100% high loft polyester. And you'll also need some, well, you will need some pellets as well. We haven't got any pellets, although, just to weigh them down, but use some shingle off the drive. And you'll need some of this, your polyester craft wadding, just a little bit of that. $5.99. Right. That's everything, right? So it's over to you now.
Perfect.
So where are we going to start? What are we going to do? How easy are they, first of all?
So, very, very easy in the instructions. There's lots of different photos in the instructions, so it is really nice and straightforward.
Okay.
There is some hand sewing involved. I know some people don't like hand sewing, but you know what? I find it quite therapeutic. I used to hate hand sewing, but you know, you can watch TV on a night, or you can sit, watch something like this. Get your hand sewing out. It's perfect.
Did you do sewing at school?
I did textiles at school, but not. It was more like how you get your prints on your fabric as opposed to the sewing side of things.
Yeah. I wonder if anyone from Bretton Hall taught at your school then. Yeah, because we used to. I didn't come to Barnsley to mine, but we used to do our teaching practices. So I did one teaching practice in Dewsbury.
Yeah.
I did one teaching practice in Garforth Comp and everything like that. So it's kind of like somebody
Possibly.
obviously a long time after I was there, because you weren't even born when I was there.
So yes, the first step obviously would be cutting out all your pieces. I kind of did all that in one go at home. So the flower pieces, we're going to pop them right sides together, and we're going to sew all the way around, but I'm going to leave a gap.
I'm just going to move you.
That's fine, yeah.
There you go.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
We're going to sew all the way around, but leave a gap on the bottom so that we can turn it the right way out.
That's how easy it is. Okay.
Yeah. Made a squeaky noise, didn't
What
it?
seam allowance is on it?
So it is a centimetre seam allowance, I believe, on this. And don't forget to reverse stitch, obviously, when you start and when you come to the end.
Oh, yeah. So you're leaving the gap in the bottom?
In the bottom. So I kind of start a bit further on from the edge and go all the way around and finish, so it like leaves a gap as I go along, basically. Because I often, you forget to leave your gaps sometimes, which is a bit irritating.
Yeah.
So kind of trick I found, because obviously you've got your curves, is just do like little short bursts of sewing and reposition your presser foot, obviously, if you need to.
Yeah.
And when you're starting a curve as well, if you make sure your needle is in the down position.
Perfect.
And then obviously you can move your presser foot up without kind of wiggling your sewing
Lovely
around.
message. Oh, Emily, you are lovely. Hope you soar like a star from Meg in Wakefield, West
Oh,
Yorkshire.
wonderful. Thank you.
She one of your... Patience, I was going to say that. She one of your...
They might need hospital afterwards, who knows?
What a lovely, charming and completely natural young lady. I think Emily was definitely a good choice for Search for a Star. That's Sue.
That's lovely.
Margaret says, so please have another Northerner on Same Street. What a lovely girl. Good luck, Chuck. Claire says, good. She loves Emily. What a lovely girl.
Thank you very much.
They obviously don't know you. You know what
Tell you
girls from
what,
Barnsley are
we're
like.
really friendly in Barnsley, you know, popular to whatever you might hear elsewhere. We are very nice in Barnsley.
I have to say, when I first went up for my, it was not for my interview. I'd started there, and I got on the bus, and people talked to me on the bus, and I was from Chester, and nobody would talk, unless you knew the person. I sat down. People were like, all right, duck.
Yeah,
they say duck in Barnsley.
That's more like Chesterfield way.
Oh, is it?
Which is only about 40 minutes up the
so
road.
what's the saying in, what would you...
Love. All right, love.
Love.
Hey up, love.
Yeah,
All right, love.
That's lovely straight away,
yeah,
though,
it
isn't it?
Yeah, very endearing.
Yeah. So what are you doing now, then?
So now I'm just using my little scissors to cut the corners so I get nice sharp points. And I'm also going to cut little slits into the curve, just so obviously I can get, as you can see, sort of on this. Obviously you can see the little curve then when we've turned it the right way out.
Lovely.
So obviously just make sure you're not going to go into your stitching, because obviously you'd be surprised how many times you can just accidentally do things like that.
The thing is though, don't panic about it, because you can just stitch over it again, can't you?
Yeah. No, don't worry about making mistakes. No. Right, perfect. And then I'm going to turn this the right way out. And then
there's so many lovely messages coming in for you,
there?
like loads.
Lovely.
What a lovely lilt of a voice, perfect for teaching. Good luck and loving the demo from Carolyn in West Midlands.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you.
Well, she'll
very
say
much.
Bab, won't she? Bab.
Do you know I work with someone and she's always calling us Babs. She uses Babs all the time, and she's from like more Rotherham way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, hey up Babs. That's what she'll say. She might be watching, so hey up Babs.
And what's she called then?
Summer.
Summer?
Yeah, she's called Summer, like the season.
Yeah.
And she says Babs all the time. And she's younger than me as well, so she has lots of terms of endearment for us. All right, babes. We're babes as well, yeah.
That's because she's forgotten your name. That's what she's doing.
I hope not. Right.
Tracy's going, well, oh, isn't Emily lovely? Sue says, the two ladies so far on Search for a Star have both been lovely and very professional with very natural manner, very high standards of entrance so far this year. Good luck, Emily. Lorraine says, welcome, Emily. Well deserved that you're here. Please wish Emily good luck from everyone at Beautiful Things.
Oh, yeah, lovely. That's so
Claire.
Yeah, Claire. Thank you very much, Claire. Yeah, she does something similar to me down in Essex.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
Right. Teresa says, oh, Emily is lovely. Good luck. Fabulous demo so far. Means you could make a mistake.
Fabulous.
Kath says, what a lovely young lady Emily is. Teaching and giving hints and tips seems to come so naturally to her. She'll be a chatterbox too. Oh. Yeah. They say it as it is, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely a chatterbox. So, to kind of get your nice little curve as well, I roll it between my fingers. But never skip the pressing.
No,
stage.
exactly. So have you got brothers and sisters?
I've got an older brother called Jordan. He'll be, I think he's at work today, actually.
I should hope so.
Yeah, I think he were on nights last night, actually. He works at Barnsley Hospital. So, yeah, so he was working on nights, I think, last night.
Well, he might be up by now, then.
Possibly. I told him, I said, you need to get up specially, but my mum's come with me today, so she's waiting out.
She's not old enough to be your mum? That's why I asked, because I was about to say, oh, your sister's brought you then. And this isn't me being flattering.
Honestly, she'll love you forever for that, yeah.
No, because she came in and I was like, oh, she's brought her sister. I didn't.
Yeah, my mum, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, me and my older brother. My older brother's 2 years older than me.
And where did the chatterboxy come from then, just being from Barnsley?
I actually don't know, you know, that's a good question, that, because I wouldn't say my mum's a chatterbox.
Yeah. What about Jordan? Depends who he's with. Depends on how many pints of beer he's had.
I'm going to say I'm the most chatterbox in the family.
Okay.
I think that's a fair assumption to make about myself. So.
Right, what's she doing now then?
So obviously I've pressed it and we've got a gap at the bottom, but that'll kind of come to a natural close when we construct it together. But the next job, obviously, is a bit of hand sewing, is getting this into like a continuous loop.
Right.
So the best way to do that is place them together like this in half.
Just put your hands forward just a little bit for me. That's brilliant. Lovely,
It's all a learning curve, this,
no. And please don't think I'm bossy.
Please tell me if I need to be somewhere else. So I've doubled my thread over as well and put a knot in the end. And I'm going to sew in the seam so that then it will be hidden. And I'm basically just going to cross over from one side to the other.
Now, Tracy says that you taught her how to sew. Tracy Winfield taught you how to sew.
I did, yeah.
Tracy. You taught her how to sew, yeah.
On a Mondays, I think it was.
On a Monday?
Yeah, I've got a weird memory like that.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure she was.
She was Monday, Tracy, was she?
Tracy was Monday, yeah. Oh, that's lovely that she's watching.
She's watching, yeah, exactly.
Oh.
So what are you doing then? Just whipping stitch over it?
Yeah, just like a whip stitch, and then when obviously we come to move it around like that, it will be hidden. I'll do it like that so you can sort of see.
Oh, you see, learning.
Oh, I'll tell you, quick learner.
And you're very brave, threading a needle on live television.
Well, do you know, I was just saying before actually, when I was doing this at the weekend, I stabbed myself quite a few times.
No.
So
got
I'm going
to
try not to do that live on air, but you never know.
No.
Just to pre-warn you.
Oh, that's right, because Jordan works in hospital.
Yeah, he's not a doctor though, he's a porter.
Okay.
Yeah.
He can
But
still
to be
put the
fair,
plaster on.
That's why he's really good at that job, because he's also a bit of a chatterbox, so he gets to talk to everybody, you know, as he's moving them around and everything. So. And then we're having, I've got my boyfriend and his friends are coming. Well, my boyfriend's invited his friends round later, and he's having a watch party, so they're going to watch this back online.
No, so hang on, what's your boyfriend called then?
Sam.
Sam? And what does Sam do?
He's an engineer.
Oh, right.
So he's at work today, so obviously he couldn't watch as well. So instead he thought, we'll invite his friends round to the house and we'll have a watch party.
Hope he set the video.
Well, we're going to watch it online, you know, when you can watch
on
that.
YouTube
yeah,
or whatever.
We haven't got Skype, we haven't got means of recording, but the good thing is, there's loads of ways to watch. So.
Exactly. I'll listen to her now. As you can have my job. Emily is lovely and so nice to hear the Barnsley accent. Paula in Deepcar, 5 miles away from Barnsley.
Deepcar's not far. Very nice.
Now, I always thought the Deepcar, am I thinking of Redcar? Because there's one of those further up, isn't there? Like Newcastle, that's Redcar, I think, isn't it?
So, I've then just knotted my thread at the end, but then when you come to hold it like that, obviously, it's fairly invisible than that. So the next stage is we've got to gather the end of the flower, the edge of the flower, to sort of gather it up so it'll come round the stems. I've got my stems here. So this is one of the stems that I did.
Right, so you just sewed that together and pulled it through, have you?
Yes, and I've got another one to show you, kind of a trick as well to get it into the right way.
Blimey, could be until next Tuesday at this
rate.
Well,
you never know, all these tips. But yeah, obviously I can appreciate it can be quite hard to turn that through the right way. Yeah. So I've got a little trick for you.
Okay, brilliant.
But I'll quickly do a running, I'm just going to do like a running stitch. I've not knotted my thread.
Why not?
So that I can pull it and gather it. If I'd have knotted my thread, it might have made it a bit more difficult to pull the thread at the end together.
Yeah. Yes, it was a Monday, says Tracy.
Yeah. See, I thought it was.
Yeah. Oh.
It's hard to remember everyone because I think...
Of course, yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't like to think how many people I've taught, but possibly in the hundreds, maybe.
And how many thousands are watching today? Not to frighten you or anything.
Well, that's it. Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah. So yeah, I've added to that list of people who I'll have taught after today, so that's nice.
Yeah. So you're just running around the bottom?
Round the bottom edge.
So now, when you run this round thread, is that where the gap is in the stitches?
So that then will naturally close that gap then as well.
Yeah. Loads you got in your basket, please make sure you check out. Right. Have we got a picture of the blue ones by any chance? Just so we can see what the blue ones look like finished. Do I mean blue? Yeah, blue ones. Because obviously you haven't seen the blue ones made yet.
Like the pink,
there you go.
Ones,
so there's the blue and pinky ones. That's one of the ones that the terracotta ones will look like. In the terracotta pot with the blue and pink flowers. And obviously you're seeing the one with the Delft pot with the orange flowers in being made now.
So then I've got the two ends then of the thread that I've done the running stitch with, and then when you pull them, that will gather up nicely like that. And then obviously when these are stuffed, that sits on top. I've also got the small ones.
Already made? Just a few.
These are the smaller ones.
Oh, okay.
So you can kind of see there how they kind of fit over. It's like even the little buds.
So is the bud on the end of the green thing, or have you have to put that on?
Yes, it is, yeah. So I will show you.
There's nothing to say you can't mix. If you want to put the big ones and little ones in together, you've got all of them. You can mix and match them, can't you?
So, yes, your stems come like this. So we're going to sew these right sides together.
Right.
But we want to leave the bottom edge open. So I'm just going to go down one side, around the curve, and
you're going to turn these out?
Yes.
Is this where we see a little trick?
Yes.
Good.
And I stumbled upon this trick by accident, in all honesty. It's one of them moments where, oh no, how am I going to turn this the right way out?
Yeah.
And I just found something lying around at home that I think everybody will have lying around at home.
What, your boyfriend? Trying to keep me included.
To be fair, he really did try and help, bless him, he did.
Did he?
Yeah, he did, because I was struggling to turn them. I'm thinking, how can I used to have a loop turner, and obviously, as you all probably know, you've got a stash of things and it's so easy to lose things.
So you've lost your loop
So
turner,
I've
is what
lost
you're
my
saying?
loop turner, so he was trying to help me turn them the right way around, but...
Lynn says, welcome to Sewing Street, Emily. You're so relaxed. You're a breath of fresh air.
Oh, thank you.
And then Sue says, I love how much we enjoy listening to Emily's accent. No one has ever said that about my Wolverhampton accent. We love the Wolverhampton. Well, I don't know what it's like, Wolverhampton. Is that bad? Is that bad?
Yeah.
Another one. What a budding star. Sign her up now, says Mrs. in Cumbria.
Oh. So, where
Now, and
was
also, I must just say to you, is our ladies and gentlemen are honest. So they're not doing that to make you feel, I mean, they are doing it to make you feel nice, but if they thought you were rubbish, they'd write,
they would
she's
tell me
rubbish,
so.
this girl. So I want to say thank you to you for making
thank
Emily so
you,
welcome.
yeah,
but
absolutely.
you know what I mean? That's what I love about our community, is that if you do
it's
something they don't
lovely.
like, they'll tell you about it. Do you know what I mean? So it's lovely to
definitely.
get so many messages for you.
So, to turn my little stem around, I've got the outer of a biro.
Right.
And then something thin like a little paintbrush, so you could use probably a thin pen.
Okay.
Sounds really random.
No. You've made your own version of the print turner.
I am from Barnsley, so I am a bit random.
Right.
So I'm going to put that in the tube.
Yeah.
Oh dear. And then I'm going to use the paintbrush
Yeah.
to push the end.
So when you were sitting at home, what made you think, oh, I've got an empty biro case and I've got a little
Well,
brush
I was
there.
thinking, oh, I need a loop turner.
Yeah.
And then I'm thinking about how some loop turners work.
Yeah.
And then I just
Yeah. There you go.
stroke of genius, and I thought,
Stroke
there you
of
go.
genius.
So once I've pushed it in a little bit, I can then pull that out. And hopefully.
Hopefully. Make sure you check out on this. You're all so busy watching. Make sure you check out. There you go. Look at it.
Ta-da! So there you go.
So now, did you think of it, or did the boyfriend think of it?
No,
Really?
I genuinely, even though he's the engineer,
Yeah.
I thought of that. So I'm quite proud of that.
What does he make then? If he's an engineer, what's that mean?
He does engineering for gas pipes, so like your oxygen pipes in hospitals or in factories that use different kinds of gases. He fixes them, installs them.
You got a clever one then.
I'd like to think so, yeah. It'll all be going to his head this now, I'm saying that.
No, we'll say something horrible about him in a minute.
He's got proof as well now, hasn't he?
Yeah, but then he's messy around the house, isn't he? Can he cook?
Yeah, can cook.
Oh,
yeah.
no.
He's cooking tonight, spaghetti bolognese.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So.
Get loads of cheese on the top.
Oh, he don't like cheese, but I love cheese.
There you go. So that's what's wrong with him. He doesn't like cheese.
He's strange, he doesn't like cheese.
Right, what are you doing next then?
So I'm going to stuff the stem.
Oh, okay.
And again, this can be a little bit fiddly.
Yeah.
So I used the paintbrush again, tell you things that you have lying around at home.
Yeah. So he's never thrown anything away?
No, which is sometimes a good thing, sometimes a bad thing, isn't it? When you don't throw things away. So you have just got to be really patient for this bit.
Right.
And I probably won't sit and do this all the time because we might be here until next
Oh yeah, no, but we can stop doing that, moving on.
And we can move on to something
Christine
else.
says, hello Emily, you're such a natural, wonderful tips too. It's so lovely to hear your accent. It reminds me of my good friend Dawn, who is from Barnsley. Well, there you go. Good luck, she says.
I feel like everybody maybe knows somebody from Barnsley.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Oh, producer Kat went to university with somebody from Barnsley.
I think last time I was here when I came for the screen test, she told me she had a night out in Barnsley. I'm sure she said when I was
Kat did?
Yeah,
I'm surprised
sure
you
that
can remember
Kat.
the amount she drinks.
Yeah, and she said...
Oh, Hannah, that would have been Hannah. Was it Hannah or Kat? Was it a
Well, I
lady
don't
with
know.
all this hair? No, no, it was Hannah.
Yes,
I know
it
the
was,
stories.
yes.
I know the story. We can't tell them on air. She'll be at home watching. She'll be at home watching as well. Yeah, that'll be Hannah. That'll be Hannah.
So, yeah, I'm just using that then to stuff.
And you have to push it right the way down
to
the end.
top,
Yeah.
Sometimes this side's a bit more handy. I think my poor...
But don't get frustrated by
Yeah,
it. It is a fiddly job,
Yeah,
isn't
and
it?
it's like I said, it's nice to do what I've been doing, sort of prep for this, sat in front of TV,
Yeah.
watching, you know. That way then you can... But yeah, you do it all the way to the top, and it's up to you as well how much you stuff it. Obviously you can sort of see, I've done some really quite full of stuffing that stand up on their own. This one's a bit more droopy, but your flowers, real flowers.
Are they tulips? Are they meant to be
I
tulips?
think so, and then these are, I'm not a flower person.
We have
Well, I have.
backyards in Barnsley. You have gardens, do you?
I've got quite a big garden.
Oh, have you?
And I like flowers, but I wouldn't necessarily know
What they were. Just
yeah.
go and get the pink ones and the blue ones.
Yeah. But the smaller flowers
Yeah.
are a different style of flower.
Oh, okay.
So they're
But you can have them as you
constructed-
want. I know when Rebecca Reed's made it, she stuffed it so hard that they've
Yeah.
just sat up the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah, my mum sort of suggested as well, if you'd got some like garden wire hanging around, you could put some wire.
Yeah, or what's that? Pipe
Wiring.
cleaner.
Yeah, you could put pipe cleaner
in.
in, and then you could have them
Bendy. Oh, yeah. Another tip,
And I
you
thought
see.
that would be mum as well, so I can't take full credit
And what's
for
your
that.
mum called?
Rebecca.
Rebecca. She's
Yeah.
outside in the green
She's
room
outside, yeah, bless
now. I don't know
her.
if she can she watch from out there? Oh, no. Is she
No.
coming round to the watch tonight or not? She's not invited?
No, she's not invited.
I've just put my foot in it there. Then.
She knows about it though, so it's
You
okay.
can set up her telly for you, and then you can... Do you live
Yeah.
with your mum?
No.
Oh, she can do it herself then.
No, so... yeah, I don't think I've lived at home now for, I think it's nearly 2 years I've flown the nest.
Good.
So, yeah. Right.
Right, what are you doing now then?
So, I've done the big flower. And then there is then the same thing, but as a smaller version that sits inside the big flower.
Yeah, I'm listening. Sorry, go on.
Yeah, so I'm basically going to do the exact same thing with the smaller flower, and
Yeah.
then we're going to basically construct it all
Perfect.
together.
Sorry, I was waving
That's
around
okay.
to Becky then.
Let me find.
Yeah. The rule you're just talking about is on the floor down there, just that way. Do you want to go and get... What's your mum called again?
Rebecca.
Rebecca. Go and get Rebecca and tell her she can watch in the gallery. It's a bit much that she's sitting in the green room on her
Oh,
own.
bless her. So exactly the same thing, but literally on a
Okay.
tinier version. And I think it's nice doing projects like this where there's a bit of repetition.
Yes.
Because the more you do something over and over, the better you're going to become.
Yeah, because you've
really.
got 3 flowers in each, haven't you?
I think it's 5.
You've
Yeah,
only
so
done you've only done 3.
Oh, no.
Fine. Oh, I have a message. Emily has a lovely natural personality. You keep sewing. Lovely natural personality with a friendly voice which makes for pleasant listening. Wishing you the best of luck, Emily, from Sylvia in Somerset. You see, she'll have an accent as well.
Yeah, Somerset accent.
Hang on, they
yeah.
go. Wait, I'm my loves. Don't they say like that?
Yeah.
Oh, your mum's in the gallery now
Oh,
watching.
bless
That's
her.
good. Oh, we just left her outside.
She'll have been probably reading a book.
Would she?
I think she brought a book to read just in case.
Oh.
So yeah.
How long did it take you to get here this morning then?
So we came last night. We
Oh,
stayed
okay,
in a
that's right then.
hotel nearby,
Uh-huh.
just because. Well, last night we were about an hour and 40 minutes. There were nothing on the road last night.
No.
But it probably to get home it'll probably be 2 hours, 2 and a
will
half
it?
hours.
Oh.
Yeah. But it's all motorway, so
Yeah.
it's not too bad.
Do you take it in turns to drive?
No, I just did all the driving.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, she's had a nice jolly out then, hasn't she?
Has
You've done the
really,
driving,
yeah.
you're doing the sewing.
She's had a nice overnight stay
Stay
in a hotel.
Yeah, exactly.
Dad's had to fend for himself, so
Oh no, did she leave him some food in a Tupperware dish or something?
I don't know what she did, to be fair, but I'm sure he managed.
Be all right.
Yeah.
Oh.
So exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
And then cutting into my curves as well.
Okay. Just turning it through. I'm just going to come behind you and get that ruler from behind there. Make sure you check out lots of you loving the show, lots in baskets. Make sure you check out now.
Again, just a bit of perseverance getting it the right way, because obviously it's a bit smaller, this one.
Yeah. Christine said she'd definitely put wire in them and bend them over. It's
yeah,
a brilliant
I
idea.
think it's a nice
Another
idea.
brilliant lady on Search for a Star, says Helen. Aww. Are they all girls? They're all ladies, aren't they? There's no men Search for Stars. Yeah.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Charlie says he would have applied if he'd known. Yeah. If only he knew how to sew, he says.
Look, as long as you've got gift at Gab.
Now you have to be able to sew as well.
Well, yeah.
You wouldn't want Charlie on here being cheeky to everybody for an hour. In his shirt that goes down to the floor.
So same again, rolling these seams.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm purposely not going to finish stuffing that stem so I can show you how it's all constructed together.
Right, okay. But on the whole, what kind of level would you say, could a beginner do this?
Yeah, I would say so. I think, like anything, I think sometimes people can be overwhelmed by the starting point, whereas if you just kind of take it step by step, anything that I'm ever unsure of, I kind of read the instructions ahead, and then that way you always know why you're doing something, because you can often sew something and think, well, why am I doing that? Whereas that might then come apparent later on. Whereas if you read ahead, I know sometimes some people can say that, well, that could scare you, but I think you're more prepared that way.
No, I think it's just read ahead, because also you might get to a certain bit and think, oh, I don't really need to do that, but they've asked you to do that because later on, and if you've read the whole pattern, you know that you're going to have to stuff this into this bit or put that in that bit, sort of thing. So I think it's important. Also, nothing worse than starting something and getting to a point in the pattern and going, I don't know what that means. Whereas if you sat and read it all to begin with, you haven't cut anything out, you can then think, right, I'll look up what that means. And also these days, first of all, come watch ours or YouTube or anything. There's so many places to find out. So if it says a technique that you don't know, just look it up on YouTube, and it's good like that.
Absolutely.
Sheena said I could watch and listen to Emily all day long.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
So I'm just literally mimicking exactly the same as what I did in the first one.
Uh-huh.
Just a bit quicker since we've seen it once.
So did you have your nails done specially?
I've started having my nails done quite frequently. It's my nice little present to myself.
Oh, okay. Brilliant.
But I had to obviously make sure that I definitely had them done.
Yeah. That's what Kat says. She also says her nails done. Yeah. The price is going up, is it?
The price of everything's going up, isn't it?
You haven't seen her nails, though. Yeah, go on, Kat.
Right, and then exactly the same, really quick running stitch round here.
Today's contestant, Emily, is so nice to listen to and watch with lots of great tips. Oh, now, no wonder I chickened out from sending in a video. Plus, there's no room in the studio for a piano. Derek, you couldn't do it to music. You'd have had to do it just sewing. Oh, long way for you to travel, isn't it? But maybe do we do them every year, or is it every 2 years? Or how long have we been open? Anyway, yeah, 2 years, see.
Right, so that's that.
Okay.
And same
Oh,
again.
now Linda says, Sewing Street, you're making it so hard to choose a winner for Search for a Star. Emily is so informative and her style is so calming. Woo-hoo.
I like that. Thank you very much, Carmen.
That was Linda. That was from Linda.
So obviously your stem will be a bit more stuffed than mine, obviously. And I've just literally popped the stem inside the small flower.
Right.
And then you just need to do a few stitches to like.
Do you use the same thread that you've used to gather it with to stitch it to the stem, or do you use a separate
No, I
piece?
use a separate one, then you can always then take your running stitches out when you've
Oh, okay.
when you've done.
Okay, right.
And then you would do the same then, so you would stitch that on. And then do the same then.
Oh, I see.
With your big one.
Yeah.
And then that's your flower.
Perfect. Oh, what are you doing? That's
Making
it.
sure it's in the little window
that's
there.
Charlie's job, don't worry.
Yeah.
So, but then you'd have stuffed your stalk to as hard as you want it to be at that
so
point.
obviously like these ones, for example.
Okay, lovely.
They're a lot more stuffed than that one. And then the leaf, again, is sewn in a very similar way. Right sides together. And I'm going to sew all the way around the outside edge, leaving the bottom edge unstitched. And again, that's the 1 centimetre seam allowance.
So you stuffing so far, when does the when does the what craft wadding come in? Is that later in the plant pot?
So the plant pot, yes.
Okay,
So,
I'll shut up, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yes,
I thought
John.
I would. I'm sort of only doing little bits so I can at least get onto the plant pot.
Oh yeah, no, you've got plenty of time
everybody
still.
else would have the similar sort of question
Yeah.
there, so I thought try
Yeah,
and
if you've
get
got-
as much in as possible.
Exactly.
In
If
the
you've got
time
any
that I'm
questions, if you've got any questions for Emily, I think she's comfortable enough now to take your questions.
Yeah,
if you've got any sewing
definitely.
questions or any questions about how does the boyfriend make bolognese?
Same again.
How many people's he invited round then?
Not many. I think we've only got 3 people.
3 friends. You've only
Yeah.
got 3 friends.
Well, I've got more than 3 friends.
2 more than Kat's got.
I shouldn't have probably said maybe the friends that are not invited
Oh,
are going to get
no.
upset that they're not
Oh,
invited.
no.
It's nothing to do with me.
And did you put it? Yeah, your mum's in the gallery now, and she's not been invited. And did you put an advert in the Barnsley Crier or whatever it's called? Say you're on telly today.
No, I didn't actually. No, Chronicle. We've got the Barnsley Chronicle.
Oh, Barnsley Chronicle.
Yeah, Barnsley Chronicle.
A message from Emma now. The marketing team at work are watching you, Emma. Oh, the marketing
hi,
team at work are
guys.
watching you, Emily. You're doing
Hi,
amazing.
guys.
We're all really impressed.
Yeah, that's people I work with. So, we've
So
got
what? Give them a shout out now. So
Yeah.
this is a job that you've taken, then not sewing.
Yes, well, it's kind of connected in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
So I work in recruitment.
Right.
So I can help companies that are looking for sewing machinists find the perfect people. So I can teach people to sew
And then get them a
find
job?
them a job. So it works all hand in hand. So
How brilliant.
yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, so I work with a lovely team of people.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So,
What, you lost?
No, I haven't. We're okay.
Yeah, okay.
Right. So
So that was the leaf. That's just how you make
So
a
that's
leaf.
the leaf, yeah, and you can top stitch it as well. So I will actually
Yeah.
do a top stitch on that.
Yeah, because that's going to give it a nice crisper edge, isn't
yes,
it, as well?
and I'm lengthening my stitch length as well.
Yeah.
Just because it will always looks a lot nicer along the top stitch. And I always think as well, and if it goes wrong, it's a lot easier to unpick as
Exactly.
well.
What a lovely Yorkshire lass Emily is, so relaxed and friendly. Good luck, Emily, from Glynnis in the East Riding of Yorkshire.
Oh.
Yorkshire's so huge, isn't it? People
It's
forget,
very
don't they?
big, yeah, very big. But we've got lots of perks in Yorkshire. We've got Yorkshire tea.
Yeah.
Yorkshire tea.
You have Yorkshire tea flavoured with rich teas these days, don't you?
Yeah, and I've not tried that. Funnily enough.
Funnily enough.
So that's the leaf with the top stitch round,
Okay,
and
brilliant.
then this then will go around. there,
Lovely.
Like that.
Fantastic.
So we'll move on to the flower pot. So that's the circle that you were on about on the panel.
Yeah.
So the top portion here obviously is meant to mimic soil, and I think it's amazing how much that actually does look like soil.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like the printing on that.
Yeah. Hang on, hang on, we'll just wait for the camera to focus. And here, this one we're talking about there.
Yeah, that's the one. So you sort of sew these together.
Yeah.
There's like 4 squares,
Right.
and you purposely like leave your gaps in. Then where you're going to put your
Oh, I
your
see, put it
stems
towards you.
in.
There you go,
Yeah.
brilliant.
Oh,
I see, so the mud on the
that's
top
the-
isn't just a big circle.
No,
it's
so it
bits sewn
starts
together.
off as squares, and then you use this as your template.
Oh, so you're not going to stitch that to it?
No,
So
so
that's
you can
literally just a template?
Yeah, so you can use that for something else later on.
Oh, yeah.
Good value for money, we
Yeah,
like that.
which you like in Yorkshire.
Oh yeah, we do like a good bargain
Yeah.
in Yorkshire. So I'm literally just gonna use this and cut round.
Becky Alexander Frost says, Emily is so lovely to watch and easy to listen to. Blimey.
Thank you. Thank you.
All the love today.
Yeah.
Come on, somebody send in a horrible message now.
I'm from Barnsley, I can take it.
No, there's nothing horrible to say
No,
though, is there? It's
thank
lovely.
you. There we go.
Okay.
So yeah, literally that you can just use
For something else.
something else.
So it's got nothing to do with the
It's
project at all, apart
merely
from
just a
it's
template, yeah. But I liked that. I thought that was.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
So these are your plant pot pieces.
Right.
You've got obviously the main part, your soil at the top, and then your base.
Yeah.
But I thought I wanted to make sure I'd got some time to sew this because obviously it's sewing a square to a circle.
Trying to be discreet.
So yeah, I thought try and get a chance to show you that.
Yeah, you've got plenty of time.
Your wadding, obviously, is used behind your base.
Oh, okay, so that's what the craft wadding's for, yeah.
And obviously the main part of your plant pot, and obviously you can fuse that on if you like.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to pop these right sides together and stitch down the short edge there. Again, with that 1 centimetre seam allowance.
Right, Kat's worried that you're going to get the wadding caught in your sewing machine. You're not, are you? No. Kat, it just breaks as you go through, it's fine. Voting is going to be very difficult on Friday, going by the standards of the first 2 ladies, says Sue. I'm loving the flower pot from Barnsley. Oh, hang on.
Am I the flower pot from
Yeah,
Barnsley?
you look great on the telly, Emily. I'm thinking you might know this person then. Who is it? It's Julie Ponter from Barnsley.
Yeah! Oh, hi, Julie. Oh, yeah. That's lovely. Oh, it's
your
nice.
new nickname now, isn't it? Your
Flower
plant pot
pot,
from Barnsley.
yeah.
Morning, John and Emily. Lovely lady, very relaxed and knowledgeable. I think we can learn a lot from you. Good luck, June. From June in Derby. And Gerardine, oh, here we go. Gerardine. Emily, you deserve a pint of the best Barnsley bitter when you get home. Love your accent. You sound like you have been doing this for years.
Oh.
You're only 20. How old are you? 26?
26, yeah. 26. I've been teaching, I think, since I was about 19.
Say that again.
Since I was about 19.
19.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, like I said, I thought, what can I teach people about sewing? But you know, it's nice to, when you're teaching, you learn off your students.
I was about to say you learn from them as well, don't you?
Yeah. So I've turned this the right way out, and then what I've done is I've sectioned it into quarters.
Right.
So to do that, I've put the seam onto one side and just done a little snip on the opposite side.
Right.
Met them 2 snips together and then snipped on the other.
Brilliant. Well done, Emily. Totally unfazed by multitasking, conversation and demonstration from Eileen in Merseyside. Are you saying I'm talking too much, Eileen? Is that what you're saying?
So
You've done the Geraldine message, yeah. Kat, our producer, obviously isn't watching the show. She's more concerned that you and she are the same age and she looks old enough to be your mother. That's what she said, not me.
Is that what she
Yeah.
said? Oh my goodness. Right, let me just get this.
Yeah, exactly. Again, we said you're getting very confused, aren't we?
So
right,
then,
what you doing?
So obviously, because this soil is now built up into quarters,
yep.
We're going to match each point to the point
with
on
your
the flower
snips.
pot. Yeah, with the snips.
Now, this is where people will be panicking because you're putting a circle to a straight line, aren't you?
Yes, but slow and steady wins the race in things like this. So that's where the snips really come in handy.
Yeah.
And it's all mainly about just easing your fabric in, basically.
God, so many messages. Emily doing a fabulous job and doing Barnsley proud from Michelle in Knit Away.
Oh, hi, Michelle. Oh.
Who's that?
So that's somebody I taught her daughter to sew, and she's got her own knitting business.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Do you do knitting as well?
No, I can't knit.
Can you do crochet?
I've started learning to crochet. Learning, so I'm not a pro by any means.
Hurry up and get better at that, then you can be on Yarn Lane as well.
Definitely. So that's what it should look like once you've pinned it together. So I've literally got it pinned at my quarter points. And then it doesn't really matter where you start.
It's where you finish. It's not where you won't know, you're too young. It's not where you. Right, hang on. Message from Julie Vaughan. What a sweetie Emily is. Pam Minnie Harney says there's absolutely nothing negative to say about this lovely, confident young lady. Well done, Emily. A fabulous first show of many, I hope. From Pam Minnie Harney. Oh,
thank
Pam,
you,
that's nice.
Pam.
Pam's
That's
lovely.
lovely.
Pam's adorable.
It's really nice that obviously the people that watch all the time
Yeah.
as well. That's
Oh, you'll
lovely,
know her
that.
name because she watches every day, Pam Minnie Harney. And Julie Vaughan as well.
So again, I'm just doing them sort of like short bursts of sewing.
Yeah. Have you got your machine set so that the needle's always down when you finish?
Yes.
Yeah.
I always think that's comes in handy more often than not. So just sort of short little bursts. And then obviously, like if you do need to reposition, obviously your foot, you can keep your needle in and move your foot.
Oh, blimey. Good morning, John, and welcome, Emily. Loving the demo, relaxed and informative. Good luck, lovely lady, from Susan in Bristol.
Thank you, Susan.
I didn't get this message when I first started. Oh, Claire's coughed. What's the matter, Claire? She's just said cough. Don't know what that means.
So then, when you turn it the right way out,
Yeah.
weren't as, I would say that's not as scary as you probably think.
No,
then.
not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all.
And-
How'd you put the bottom in then?
Well, to be fair, I need to unpick a little gap in the side.
I was about to say, that's clever. Right, while you unpick, I won't do that. I'll just go through the 2 bundles again.
That's fine.
So we've got, which one do you want to do first? Blue china with the yellow flowers, got the wrong one, obviously. So you get, now remember, these are normally $9.99 and these are normally $19.99. You do the maths. You get all the instructions, and you know, because they're a Rebecca Reed instruction, they are so thorough, unbelievable. Look at all the instructions in there. Well, I say Rebecca Reed, it's Amy that does all the work. Rebecca Reed's just the front person, you know what I mean? And then you also get the panel. Nothing wasted, it's huge. You know. Oh yeah, imagine if I did that and then someone else was behind you. There you go. There's the pot, there's the flowers, there's the stalks, there's the mud. Beautiful, isn't it? All the petal detail, the stamens, yeah. There's very little waste on there at all. Very little waste at all. So that's the orange flowered one. Now we've got the blue and pink flowered one. Which one, the blue and pink? No, yours isn't the most popular.
Is it now?
No. What? Lovely Easter. Right, hang on, what date is it though? It's the 5th today.
Is it Good Friday next Friday, isn't it?
Is it next Friday, Good Friday? Not this Friday coming up.
No, I'm sure
The
it's
following
next
Friday, yeah. So you've got time, yeah. So you'll get this by this Friday. You'll have. It's upside down. I don't care.
It's a lovely Easter gift, that, isn't it?
It's yeah, that's what Kat was just saying, yeah.
Lovely.
Fill it with they put Easter eggs in it and everything like that. Beautiful.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Not everyone wants chocolate. I do.
I do too. I want chocolate.
My friend Davinia, she sent me my gluten-free, dairy-free Easter eggs, and I normally get 1. I got 3 this year.
Oh.
And I thought, she's made a mistake, so I messaged her. And thanks for my Easter eggs. So I said, you sent me 3. So yeah, I thought, anyway, I've eaten 2 of them. I'll save 1 for Easter. I'll save the big one for Easter. There's nothing as good. Hang on, there's nothing as good as Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on the telly. Oh, thank you, Lynn. Claire watches every day. Oh, Claire saying she watches every day. Oh, that's why she's coughing, because I didn't mention her. Right, so you've got a gap in the side.
Yes, so I've unpicked my gap in the side.
Deliberately left a hole in
We
the
all
side.
make mistakes, it's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
So I've literally done the exactly same with the circle that's at the bottom, so it's basically the exact same as this, but smaller. And I've just kind of halved it, made a snip in each fold, and then met them together and done another snip.
So exactly the same as you did with the mud at the top.
Exactly
But you haven't got the seams, have you, on this one?
No, so you've kind of got to just fold it and make the snips in this one. But I'm going to do literally the exact same thing. More tricky because it's smaller and you've got the 2 lots of wadding to fight with this time, but it should go through
You're
the
not
machine.
fighting with it?
No, should go through the machine absolutely fine.
Oh, say this again, Kat. Oh, sorry, one absolute natural. So calm and relax. Sign Emily up as soon as possible. Good luck, love, from me Julie in South Yorkshire.
Oh,
do
me
you know
Julie. I like that, me Julie.
Oh, do you know her? Don't know her, me Julie. Anyway, what Kat's saying is, sorry she's not shown all the messages. There have been so many that we haven't shown all of them. She does apologise.
So yeah, you shouldn't have much trouble putting this through a machine at all. It's going through very nicely. It's more remembering where you've started, because obviously when you've got your wadding, you tend to, your stitch tends to disappear. Yeah, 578, which Emily's using in the last hour today, 12 o'clock hour today, along with the overlocker, which they're flying out. Perfect. So we're going to now turn this the right way out through the gap. Yeah. How big a gap have you left? Yeah, you left on purpose, yeah. Funny, you said at the beginning, oh, sometimes I forget to do my turning hole, and then you go and do it. Told you, yeah. So when you make the big pots, is it exactly the same technique? Literally exactly the same, yeah. And then on this one as well, I've done like There's some top stitching on this one. I've not done it on this one just for time purposes, but that kind of mimics the look of the, you know, like where a flower pot kind of comes out a little bit, doesn't it? You know, like the top edge of a flower pot. So doing little.
I'm sure it must have a name. The rim,
it's probably
is it?
got like a really fancy name, and anybody.
Do you not have garden centres in Barnsley then?
We do. We've got quite a lot of garden centres. Yeah.
I'm saying all these things. I love Barnsley. I think. I mean, Yorkshire is my favourite county. I was at college because Bretton Hall was in West Yorkshire. It's just over the border, isn't it? The Wakefield's West Yorkshire, so we're just over the border.
Yeah.
But it's a gorgeous county.
So I'm just gonna. There's a few bits that's not quite caught in.
Oh no, made a mistake. So she's got too relaxed now.
Yeah, these things happen.
Yeah. Glennis just said, hello, Emily.
Oh, who was that, sorry?
Glennis, that was.
Oh, Glennis. Hi, Glennis.
Oh, it's beeping at you. What are you trying to do?
It's because I was trying to put the foot down without the...
without the thing, yeah.
Foot down.
God, you can't catch you out, can you? You've had an answer for everything I've thrown at you in this hour.
Is that a good thing?
No, I don't mean that cheekily, but you know what I mean? Like everything I've asked you while you've been sewing, you've managed to answer everything I've asked you. And of course, there's been no awkward silences.
Because I'm a chatterbox, so I told you, didn't I? I did warn you.
Message, Dad is watching. Hello, not my dad.
Hi, Dad.
Emily, you're a natural from Graham.
Oh, hi, Dad.
So you had to takeaway last night, did he? Oh, he did. We had to takeaway last night.
I think he did, didn't he? Well, if he's still...
Should he not be at work?
He works from home, works for himself. He's also an entrepreneur, so that's where I get it from. The wanting to set up my own business comes from me.
Oh, look at you, Dragon's Den, entrepreneur.
Yeah. So no, that's why I always wanted to set up my own business, was because of my dad.
Do you do other things as well as sewing? Do you do other crafty things?
So my mum makes cards, so I sometimes like to...
So next door, we've got Hobby Maker next door?
She loves watching Hobby Maker as well, my mum. So.
Oh, they'll all be arriving. They'll all start arriving now.
Yeah,
You'll see them. Don't go home straight away.
Yeah.
If you hang around. Who's in today? Dave, is it?
Yeah, we've seen Dave.
Oh, you've seen Dave?
Yeah. She went, it's Dave.
Oh.
She got a bit excited when she went, oh, it's Dave.
What guests have they got on next door today? I was just looking to see the guests for you now. And that's it done?
So basically, literally, exactly the same as that. And again, your small flowers in this one.
Yeah.
You obviously pop your your.
So
little
when do you put
pellets
your stuff in?
So at this point, before I'd stick the flowers in, I would do pellets. So you can either put if you've got some pellets, you can pop your pellets in at the bottom.
We've run out of pellets, but you could put gravel from your drive in.
Rice, you could put rice in, rice.
And then you stuff
do that so far up. So I did sort of to about there maybe, and then did the rest of it stuffing.
Right.
But it depends. You could do it all with stuffing and have the little one as a pincushion.
Oh yeah, nice. My only last question is when you put the flowers in, you don't need to stuff it, don't you? When you put the flowers in, how do you stitch them in? How do they get attached in the end?
Let me get my little... So again, it's just like a little whip stitch. So it is a case of...
Oh, because the seams are already... Because you've left it's all turned done, there's no raw edge. I was worried there's going to be a raw edge,
so
of course.
all you have to do then is do like a little stitch at this side, like a little whip stitch, and then the same at that side, and then that holds that.
Brilliant.
That holds that in place.
I'm not trying to make you feel old, but Emily's accents reminded me of my grandma, who is also from Barnsley. It's so nice to hear, says Becky.
It is a lovely accent, Barnsley accent.
Message from Liz. Emily, you are fab. Good luck. You have been amazing. I really enjoyed watching you, and I've ordered my first kit, so I can't wait to get started. So you've inspired somebody.
Oh, well, I'd love to see photos like on the fan page.
Yeah,
that'd be good. I love that. I love the
In the next hour, Emily will be presenting.
You can have a break.
Right, I'll go sit down. I'll go sit with your mum. And we'll go and watch card making.
You could.
Yeah. It's going to be so hard to pick a winner. You're so good, Emily, and a natural. Well done. From Charlie in County Durham. Sallieann in County Durham. You've been brilliant. I'm finishing you there. That's
Thank you very
absolutely
much.
Fantastic. Have you enjoyed it?
I have. I've really loved it. Yeah.
It's been good.
Stay and do more.
Yeah. Oh, you can come. If I had my way, you'd be back straight away. It'd be absolutely fine.
Thanks.
Right, stand there. Don't move anywhere. I've just got to recap the bundle. Actually, why don't you recap the bundles? Which one are you doing first?
I'll leave
the
that
blue
to
one first. There you go.
You want me to?
Yeah, come on.
Okay, so...
Right, so you can put the thing flat on,
Yeah.
you can put that flat on there like that, so Charlie can get that.
So is this what we're calling the blue bundle then? The blue and pink one?
Yep.
So you get your panels and your pattern for $19.99, I believe it is.
I know, and
Yeah.
then it's all on the screen there,
Yeah.
look. And normally a panel that size would cost you how much? $19.99?
Oh, yeah, definitely, because it is a very large panel, isn't it?
And
like I said, you get-
exclusive to Sewing Street.
Yeah, and you get obviously your extra bits and pieces in
Yeah.
there that we mentioned.
Yeah,
So
and then you
that's
fold it
super-
up nicely, so
Yeah.
Becky put it away. That's what I always do. And that's so that's the terracotta one. This one here is the blue potted one with the orange flowers. There you go. So there's your panel. Oh, sorry, Emily did it better than. Yeah, they'll all be writing in now. $19.99. So you get the panel with the two. You get the big one and the small one on there. All the leaves, all the flowers, everything you need, plus your instructions, which have got all the pictures in and everything. Oh, okay. You do have to wait around because somebody from upstairs is coming down to talk to you.
Yes, they are, I believe.
Oh, you
yes.
knew that. Okay, that's fine. From post-production, is it called? I've never heard that from. Oh, yeah, lovely Callum. Right, very quickly, have I got these now? This has got nothing to do with this, but we just need to tell you about this because we've just been told we can do it. This ruler will always cost you $49.99. Price comparison, is it an exact one or is it a... 69 it normally is. Look, is that going up yet? 69 something that is. Right, exactly the same ruler. Ours is normally £49.99. Today until midnight as a special treat because Emily's here.
Good old Barnsley bargain. That
A Barnsley bargain. A Barnsley bargain for £5 off. You got your P&P. Well, you got more than your P&P off, haven't you? It's a 20 by 20 creative grids ruler with all your markings, with all your the painter did non-slip grips and everything like that. Beautiful. Oh no, we're not allowed to do that. Kat, if you're watching Rachel Rule, it was Kat producing today, did that. Yeah. Anyway, gorgeous ruler. Just for till midnight tonight, £5 off. If you've been thinking, I need one of those, but do I really need it? £5 off. £5 off today. Stuart loves this one. Yeah, but he's already got it, so he doesn't want another one. Didn't he nick the one that was hanging on the back wall? Anyway, was there anything else I was going to show? Where am I going? Remember. Right, how many single figures? I've got single figures of the overlocker. Charlie, slide. So if you buy that today or tomorrow, it won't be here tomorrow. I'm going to try and sell all of them today. Oh, we got overlocking threads in. How quick was that? Right, because somebody asked for them the other day, we hadn't got any, and I emailed Paul, Baldy Paul upstairs, right, and he said he'd sorted it all out. We've got overlocking threads. So if you've bought an overlocker from me recently, or from any of us, or you're going to buy one today, we've got some overlocking threads as well later. Well done. That was absolutely brilliant.
Much.
Brilliant. And I'll see you with Sallieann back here. We're making the PVC pouch. PVC pouch. We'll see you in 4 from now.
It is time to reveal our 5 Search for a Star sewing finalists. Earlier on in the year, we asked you, our viewers, to apply to be our next Sewing Street Sewing Star, and we were overwhelmed with the amount of applicants. We have watched hours of audition videos and we have somehow managed to narrow it down to our chosen 5 finalists. Our 5 very talented finalists will be on your screen next week from Monday the 4th of April to Friday the 8th of April. And we've dedicated an hour each day to each contestant to do their demonstrations. We're handing over the choice of the winner to you. So on the Friday, after everybody's done their live demonstrations, the voting will be open. Join us all next week to help us choose our Sewing Street Sewing Star.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Yeah, that looks like it's a bit wonky. Anyway, keep checking out on everything for the last hour. You were so busy watching, not checking out. Please check out. Right, I've got 2 projects this hour. Only one's going to be sewn. So I'm going to be sewing this project. And I've got this project back in stock. And I've got 2 new colourways in one of these. I can't remember which way round now, but I'll tell you anyway. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you everything that's for sale. So I don't interrupt, well, I will interrupt Sallieann, but I don't interrupt her with selling. I'll just literally show you everything. So let me show you the pouch kits first. Okay, right. So I'm going to start here. So I haven't got this one. Oh, is that part of the panel, that bit there? Yeah, of course it is. Hang on. Tell me fat quarter. Which one you want, which fat quarter you want. That's the easiest way to do it. I've got the blue stripy fat quarter. I haven't got any of the numbers here, you see, Kat. That's what. Right, okay, brilliant. So what you get here is you get your instructions. Okay, I'll wait, it's fine. There we go. So you get the instructions, really, really, really thorough instructions there. Thank you, Becky. Then you get a fat quarter of the white PVC. You get a fat quarter of your blue and white ticking. And then you get this panel with all your gorgeous on. That's why I couldn't see. There's the background fabric for there, you see. That's the back of that. And then all these gorgeous colours for your hearts. Now there, I'll hold them up for you there. Beautiful, aren't they? $19.99, so you get the panel, 2 fat quarters and the instructions. Oh, and we can do this panel on its own as well. Is that KQ007? Okay, so we can do that panel on its own. Don't know why I'm opening a separate one, but if you want to buy this panel on its own, I'll hold it down for you then, there you go. $9.99 this panel. Only this panel we've got available. Beautiful. Shows you what good value the kit is, the bundle is. Okay, so that's that one. That's the only one I've got on its own today. Then my next bundle is this one, and it's got, I'll show you the panel first. It's like a blue, all blue version, this one. So there's your panel. All the blues. And then on this one, you get a PVC fat quarter, a cream fat quarter, and your instructions. So how much is the panel? $9.99. These are normally $9.99, aren't they? And you get 2 fat quarters. Really good price. Really good price. So that's your blue version. And then the other version we've got looks like a pinkier, a vintage pink version. Let's just have a look at that. So then this has got a cream fat quarter, PVC fat quarter, and... Did you hear that cackling laughing? I wonder who that was. And, oh, it's more of a purple actually, like a mauve than a pink. Mulberry maybe. Yeah, I have, yeah. Sorry, I said this was the last one. There's a greedy one as well. Okay, so that's that one. If you want to see any of these again, just message in and I'll show you them again. And then I've also got it in green. So cream fat quarter, PVC fat quarter, instructions. And then this is your panel for this one. Oh, now I'm thinking that one might be my favourite. It's very fresh, isn't it, that one? At the moment, the mauve is in the lead. The mulberry is in the lead at the moment, but I rather like the green one. Okay, so that's for that. Now, also you'll need a zip. Here we got a zip. A cream 12-inch zip. Bit boring to look at, isn't it? There you go, $1.99. We've also got Rick Rack in cream. This is cute, this baby Rick Rack. So, oh, we haven't got any on this one. Where have you put it? Where are you going to put this?
I've got it on the original one.
Oh, on the original one. Let me just borrow that. Oh, there you go. Just if you want to decorate like along there and along there. There you go. This is the original. This is Sally's own look. She's got all her bits and bobs in that one. So that's cream. Now it's already cut. Yes, it is. 1 metre. Yeah, 1 metre piece. I had to check them. We've also got it in the like burgundy, no, dark red wine. Called it wine, have we? Wine. There you go. Just show it against there because you couldn't see it against my shirt. 99p for your metre. So that's the first project. That's what we're going to be demoing right now. The other thing that sells out every time Sallieann comes in is this lovely cushion. Now we're going to give you a date. Well, there's a few dates, aren't there? Date that we you can go to see the YouTube, the video of this being made. 16th of September 2021. Please go to YouTube and have a look at that. So we have got now different colourways to make this in. Oh, rainbow sold out. Rainbow sold out. So I've got the blues or the pink. So that's rainbow. That's sold out. That's sold out already before we even came to the show. Right? Told you how popular it was. Blue or pink? Pink first. So you get the instructions. You get your calico. Yeah, that looks a little bit darker than normal calico. It's gorgeous though. And then, yeah, meet you at that, sorry, meet you at that. And then you get all the pinks. So this is your back of your cushion. And then these are all your pleats of your cushion there. And then the ones at the end here, by my left hand, are all spare. They're spare. Isn't that lovely? So rather than doing rainbow pleats, you have all the different pinks in that one. Oh, let me just show you there. There you go. Beautiful, aren't they? You will need some... Oh, I'll come to that in a minute. Come to that in a second. That's that one. And then we've got it in the blues. Oh, there's only 6 of the blue ones left. Very busy today. So you get the instructions, you get a metre of calico, and then these are your blue fabrics. Oh, that's nice. There you go. There's your blues. 19.99. It's very loud. Is the door open? Oh, they're here. They're behind our cameras, I think. Oh, is it? 19.99. Okay, that's the... Oh, 4 of that they're going to sell out. So I'm going to move that one. They're going to sell... That's going to sell out, so I'll put that there. Well, you will also need some... Now, which one is this? Is this Bosal? Bosal R-form, double-sided. 11.99. You get double that. Look, that's what you get for your 11.99. Oh, this comes cut off the bolt. So if you want 1 unit, if you want that, it's 1 unit. But if you want a metre, 2 metre, 3 metres, you can do. Beautiful. Right, I've done everything now. So Sallieann, what is our demo then today?
I'm just going to go back, just pick up on a couple of things that you said there. I looked in the break and there is enough to do 2 out of a panel.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay,
so you can make two of these
out of a panel, but you will struggle for the binding that's on the inside. So you might have to do like a plain binding. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah. So it'll look like this, but the binding in there...
You might not get the two...
not be that fabric, but you could use a piece of your stash, pale blue or anything.
Yeah.
Actually, don't you get spare bits on the panel? Oh, no, because you'd have used it. No. So you just, on your second... So you'll get 2, but you'll need to just do different binding on there. Yeah. That's brilliant. So that makes it even more good value, doesn't it? Brilliant.
And anybody... I was a bit of a moot point, really. I was going to say, I saw a lovely version of the pink one in my pattern club. Somebody did that recently and it was absolutely outstanding from that kit.
Oh, there you go. That's a pink cushion. We have got the pink one left, but there's not many of them left, are there?
Yeah, it was absolutely, she really aced it, so yeah.
Fantastic. So there you go. Right, okay, so our sewing demonstration.
Yes, so I've got several versions of this going on, but today I'm using what should we call it? Dusky mauve?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So cut some pieces already.
Most popular, yeah.
Yeah. Right, so let's start right at the beginning. So this pouch actually features some applique on vinyl.
Right.
Okay, which is a lot easier than you think it's going to be.
Yeah.
So let's start off with the vinyl panel. And in the instructions...
People, I know what questions we're going to get, because people's PVC vinyl is going to arrive like this. How do we make it flat like you've got it like that?
So you're going to iron it. So I use parchment paper like I was using baking paper, but you could probably use that sheet that you're on.
The silicone sheet, or could you use a tea towel or something like that between?
You reckon?
No, I would imagine you should be able to use a tea towel between them.
I've never tried that, and I've also put it under ordinary A4 paper and it's been fine.
Oh, okay.
But
well, that's
I have
to get
put something between my iron and the actual PVC.
Yes, yes, of course, yeah.
And talking about the PVC, we tried and tested the PVC. Obviously this has been on before, and if you nick your PVC, for any reason as you're sewing along, you can remelt it and it will go back into place.
Oh, wow.
I tested it to that degree. I sort of nicked it, I put a hole in it, and then I put the parchment paper over the top and I turned it up really warm and it just completely disappeared.
How brilliant.
So don't panic
if at the end of it you snip into it by accident.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously it's not going to be like a really big cut, but a little nick, you can get rid of it.
Fantastic.
Okay. So can you see, so I've got like a grid of hearts.
So pull it towards you, just pull it towards you a little bit more there. That's it, brilliant.
Right, so the hearts are actually all sort of in a row meant to be heartstrings joined together.
Uh-huh.
And in the back of the pattern, I actually give you a grid to help you do this. Can you see the grid?
Yeah, perfect.
So let's start by, and the template is in the back as well. So all I've done, I've started off with, is drawing off the template onto some fusible web.
Onto bonder web.
Yep, fusible web.
Yeah. We had that from the first out from earlier, didn't we?
Okay. So once you've traced it off, you're going to need to just cut it out outside of the pencil lines.
Uh-huh.
I'm just going to cut a couple out. And then you're going to iron it onto the reverse of your little squares from your panel.
Yeah. Oh, because the big iron's on. But if you want 2 things on, we can just wait for that one to warm up.
So if you're going to make two pouches, remember you're going to need to be a little bit careful about how you place them on there. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah. So don't just plonk the heart in the middle of the square.
No. So let's get some variety going here. So it's paper side up, glue side down. Good. And it fuses in place.
Uh-huh.
Then you're going to cut them out on the pencil line. So you want a nice big pair of scissors. You don't want tiny little ones, you want quite big ones so that you can get a nice straight cut rather than snip, snip, snip.
Uh-huh. Becky, go and tell him. Mauve is in the lead, but only slightly now.
Mm-hmm.
The mauve one.
Okay.
The one Sallieann's working with.
Right.
You haven't Sallieann's microphone still scratching, did you say? Whereabouts is your microphone?
Oh, perhaps
yeah,
I've
there
got-
you go. She's
there
just
you go.
jacket rubbing against it. Thank you.
Okay. So I've already started my piece of, what should we call it, PVC vinyl?
PVC vinyl, yeah.
Yep. And you can use the grid to help you position the
Oh, I
hearts.
see.
Yeah? Just going to peel off the paper back
Yeah.
and pop them in position. So obviously you'd fill in the whole thing.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
fill
because
in
if
a
you did
couple.
it freehand, just they're likely to go a bit wonky or at a bit of a slant. It's going to, you know.
Yeah, just helps keep them straight. Okay, so I've got a piece of my parchment paper.
Uh-huh. When you, is it called parchment paper? When
Or
you buy it from
baking
the shop?
paper.
It's baking paper,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I've got this on a medium. I think I don't. Hang on, now I've got it. So I'm going to do it on a 2-spot, a medium.
Yeah.
Just going to wait a minute.
Morning, Sally. I've made this heartstring kit. I struggle cutting the acetate. Any ideas? Says Jackie. Do you mean the vinyl, Jackie?
Yeah, I think that's.
Do you mean the vinyl? My love. Did
It's
you use
di-
scissors or a rotary cutter?
I used a rotary cutter.
Okay.
And I put it on I did it on my rotary cutting mat.
Mat, yeah.
But it is difficult to see the edge.
Right.
I don't know if I got any top tips for seeing
No,
the
no.
edge. I just sort of tried to line it up and cut it
Yeah.
straight across and then,
Yeah.
okay. Anyway,
I can't hear Kat.
so there we go. So that's fused them. Can you see? So they fused that readily into position.
Hang on, I'm just coming. Do you mind me coming in close
No,
to?
come on.
I'm just. What's happening is I think it might be your necklace that's clunking against it. So I'm
All
just
right.
going to pull that back like that, and then no, it's on the dress there. Yeah, right. Have a go now. See if that's any better. Right.
Right, okay. So I'm going to go around the edge of these hearts now with a stitch on the sewing machine. You could use a blanket stitch. A satin stitch might be a bit too heavy, so perhaps a zigzag or a straight stitch.
Yeah, I think it's actually it would just make so many holes
Yeah.
in the acetate, wouldn't it?
So I've just got a normal foot on. And I want to find, is it 39 I was looking at on here? So it's mode 1, 39. Yep.
Like a blanket stitcher?
Stitch, yes. So I'm just going to line it up to try and work out where it's going to come, because obviously...
Maybe if the vinyl's slipping, Jackie, what you could do is you could put it onto your cutting mat and then stick the corners down of the bigger piece and then cut it while the corners are stuck down so it doesn't move when you're cutting it, maybe. I don't know if you'd want to do a spray on it, because you might not get the spray off and it might make the PVC opaque rather than see-through. Don't know, I might be wrong. Oh, here you go, Becky Dunfrost gets quilter's tape to stick the PVC vinyl to my cutting mat to stop it moving. And then I use a Sharpie marker and draw on the edge so you can see it. Other brands are available, obviously, we don't sell Sharpies. Caroline said something similar. Tape the PVC to your cutting mat and use masking or low-tack tape and cut through the tape. Oh, good one, Caroline. That's a good one. I think Princess said the same thing as well.
Oh, I like the cut through the tape.
Yeah, it's a good idea, isn't it? Green is about to overtake the mauve.
Actually, thinking about the us saying about there being 2 you could get,
Yeah.
you'll also have to think about how you're cutting the vinyl.
Right.
Because it's a fat quarter, you need to make sure you've got... Yeah.
Yeah. If you are thinking making 2, just before you cut anything out, measure twice.
Measure what you've got,
once, Jackie says thank you to everybody. Charlie's taking that one. He says you're welcome.
Interesting when other people have got lots of different ideas.
Yeah, but that's how we learn, isn't it?
Wasn't Emily great?
Do what?
Emily, wasn't she great?
Oh, fantastic, wasn't she? Yeah.
And isn't it lovely to have somebody bringing in some young, people?
All right.
Oh, you know what I mean?
It's
like passing on
Yeah,
the craft.
no, completely. And also, you kind of think, quilting, sewing, all that. It's like not for retired people, but for the different generation, and to have a young generation getting excited, inspired by it. Yeah, you see, imagine if we could... Oh, actually, somebody messaged me last night saying they'd seen a picture of some children's scrappy quilts, and maybe we should every now and then do an hour of children's makes, things that children can make. And I didn't even think about that. So if we kind of can inspire youngsters, we'd have to do it during the holidays, wouldn't we, or something like that, like now, during the Easter holidays.
Hang on, I've unthreaded the machine.
Oh, no. Julie says, I cut out a paper template and tape it to the vinyl and then cut through both. That's what Julie does.
Well, that would be logical, wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
Jan says, try an 18mm rotary cutter with a new blade for cutting out the hearts and the PVC.
Wow. You must have some real skill with a rotary cutter to cut out the heart.
Yeah, well, it's Jan, isn't it?
Well, yes.
She'll do it with her eyes shut.
I think we really ought to have Jan on the show.
Well, she didn't apply. She didn't send in a pitch. She didn't send in a video. As far as I know, I don't know. I had nothing to do with it, so...
Always surprises me how readily you can sew on this stuff. You think that you need a Teflon foot, but you don't.
Yeah. And you're just using a normal needle and everything.
Yeah. So I'm guessing this is like a 80-12. Have a look at it.
How are we doing colour-wise on these? Oh, mauve is just in the lead, followed by green, followed by blue. Oh, hang on, I've got two. Then the blues are neck and neck in third place.
So for the applique, every time I stop with the needle down in the outside edge, and I'm pivoting, just lifting the foot and pivoting as I go round, so that it keeps the edge nice and smooth.
It'll be quite a nice project too, because it's something different, isn't it?
Yeah. You don't have to do. I'm just going to do a straight stitch as well, so you can see. Oh.
Oh no! Just press the C button at the bottom, or that. Oh, yeah. I didn't press the C. I pressed the straight. That takes you straight back to a straight stitch.
Fantastic. So you can just see the difference.
Do you need to change the size?
Yeah, I'm just looking at, because it says 4.5, 2.4.
So it's a 2.4 stitch, and the 4.5 means the needle's in the middle.
Oh, okay.
So you should.
I thought for a minute it was going to zigzag. But no.
I hope not. No. It should just be a straight stitch.
Okay,
there you
so
go.
I'm just doing a straight stitch about 1/8 of an inch in.
Yeah.
And again, stopping with the needle down.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Jan Hill's been in touch again.
Morning, Jan.
Thank you. She says, no, I didn't apply. Preston is a bit far to travel with 3 dogs. They could come with you.
They could come, yeah.
Bring them with you. Becky'd look after them, or they could sit quietly in the gallery. I bet they don't sit quietly. One day I'll bring Luther and Ghost in, and they'll sit quietly in the gallery, as long as they've got some food. Question from Susan. Hi, both of you. Bought the cushion instructions earlier. Would like to buy the mauve kit. Can you please hold up the mauve panel, and what size are the pouches? Right, hang on. So the pouch is... Oh. The finished pouch is in inches, 8.5 inches by 12 inches. That's the pouch. And what do you want me to do? Hold up the panel. Was there a particular colour? Mauve. So there's your squares at the top on the mauve one. It's not all mauve. It's not like the blue where it's all blue. You've got a little bit of gold in there as well. Keep going. There's more. Keep going. There you go. There's all. I'll drop it. There you go. There's all the colours. And then there's the big bit for your back. Fabulous. Hope that helped.
Okay.
Right, what's next then?
So can you see, am I in the right place? Yeah, so you've got just a straight stitch one and a couple of blanket stitch ones,
okay.
and they touch each other.
Excuse me.
And all that you've used is the grid.
Yes.
So we've got, so there's 15 usually that you'd see in there, and I've got 3 in, okay?
Lovely.
So I'm going to trim it back. Where's the, I did bring the...
What did you bring?
The ruler back.
You got the ruler, Becky? Sorry. No, we won't want the 20 by 20 inch square ruler.
So this is when I could do with all those tips and techniques, all the masking tape and...
Yeah, exactly. This is where we could also... Where have all the small rulers gone? Yeah, I looked in there. There wasn't anything in there. There were shapes, all different shapes, but there was only smaller... Yeah, they're little 2-inch wide ones. I was thinking for the like kind of 6.5 by 12 and things like that. Don't worry, we'll sort it out later. We're still moving in, really, aren't we? Even though we've been here a month.
Been here a month?
How long have we been? 10th of March we moved into, yeah?
Wow. Right, so all the sizes are obviously in the pattern.
Uh-huh.
So.
Hi, I've just gone into your website to watch you and made my first order. It's a brilliant website and easy to use. Vanessa, first time yours ever been sent. Well, no, because we've got a new boy called Paul. Well, he's not a boy, he's a middle-aged man, you know what I mean? But he's called Paul, but his surname is also a Christian name, like a first name, and we all called him by that name to start with. I won't say it, because then Paul Martin. Anyway, he's in charge of doing all that, and he's done a really good job, yeah. He'll be at home and watching. He'll have his baby on his knee, typing away. And when I say his baby, I mean his baby, not his baby. Right, sorry.
Okay. So, here are the rest of the components to make the pouch. I've cut them out. Okay. So this is fusible both sides. Now, if you wanted to, you've got options with this zip. So the first zip I did is an exterior zip.
Right.
Okay. You can have an exterior zip. You can have, you see this one, where the zip actually is inset. Is that the right word?
Yeah.
So you basically, you put it in at this stage in here, in that seam, so that it comes out there.
What's in the pattern? Which one's in the pattern?
The exterior zip.
The exterior zip. So this is a hack that you're showing.
Yeah, so this is just a hack. So so if you want your zip to come out of your seam, then you need to actually put it in now into that seam.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. So that it ends up like this one. Which is the green, isn't it? Which you've got.
Yeah, I've got the green. It's in second place at the moment. Message Jenny.
Yeah.
I've never done quilting before. Could this be a good pattern to do from Jenny in Derbyshire?
It's only very, very lightly quilted.
The quilting on it is very light.
Yeah.
It's just the straight lines. You'll see in a minute after the when you on the backing. That's quilting wise, there's very, very little quilting to do on this.
You can see the lines on this one that are there.
Yeah.
So basically, you put lines in it just to help it curve a little bit
and fold.
And fold so that it goes around this way.
Yeah.
But that's the green one.
So it's not what you call traditional quilting, this one, Jenny.
So let's get the iron out.
Have you got an angel policy?
You can make as many as you like and sell as many as you like.
Okay, there you go. As long as no, we'll take that back, right? You can make as many as you like and you sell it as long as you're not John Lewis's. Because if you want to make 10,000 of them, then Sally would like to be included in that. And also, we ask you not to hand the pattern to other people. By all means, give Sallieann a nod, saying, "Oh, it's a Sallieann design," but don't just give the pattern out. Don't photocopy and give the pattern to all your friends and everything, because obviously it's her living. She won't eat if you do that.
Right. So here is the actual strip that goes under at the top of the pouch. Yeah. So it goes in here. Now, there are dimensions in the pattern for cutting this, but you need to bear in mind that the thicker it is, obviously the skinnier you need to make it, because you want this piece of fabric to wrap round it.
Of course, yeah.
To be honest, how it wraps round it isn't really that big a thing, because you're going to cover this with bits of rickrack. Okay, as long as it's actually covered and it gives it the support under the zip, then you're fine.
Can you put the Bonder web up, please? It's there. Who's that from? C. Little C. There it is. I can't read it. AJZW87. It's £2.99.
So remember, this is fusible. Yeah.
Right. Okay, I'm going to explain what I'm doing. I'm not going to try and do it secretly, right? My microphone's staying live. Sallieann's is going quiet for a minute because I just need to go over and do this. Excuse me. I know we've known each other many, many years, so it's fine. Right, so let's try it there. Right, let's try it there and see what happens. Bring the mic back in. Right.
Hello, people. Hello,
Testing. Right, okay, it's just whether it starts banging against your necklace or something.
Okay.
Green is in the main graphics. Is it in the lead yet? One behind the mauve it is at the moment. We started with fewer of the green. So mauve is the most popular still.
Right. Semi got that into position. So now I'm going to use some of my quilter's tape. I can hear Becky Alexander Frost waving the flags.
Yay!
So
We're not going in stock at the moment. That's that.
So
we've got it in stock at the moment.
So I'm using the quilter's tape to help me position the PVC in position.
Yeah.
I'm just going to stick it on. Try and get the end. Okay.
So who was that message from? Glynis thinks we're in HD because the picture is very sharp today.
Ooh.
I don't know. We're not in HD. It could be Charlie's camera work, directing work, he says, but no, I think that's what he thinks.
There we go. I'm just going to turn under that top edge. And sew it in position.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's to go underneath your zip.
Right.
Ooh. Don't know whether I'm going to need this again.
Okay.
Pop it back there.
Lovely.
Oops.
You've done what? Must be because I've dusted the TV screen. Maybe. Maybe that's it. Kat's lived in her house for over a year and she's not cleaned a window till last week.
Let's make this a bit bigger. So this is just a straight stitch.
Oh, Georgina's off to Albia in the morning. Great demo, Sallieann. Oh, how lovely. I have to tell you, it's where Mike and Julie's house is in Spain. I have to tell you, when Mike and Julie were there a couple of weeks ago, it rained every day. No, I'm trying to put you off. I'm going in June. We'll be there in June. I'll be there in June.
I'm going to fuse this into position as well.
Right.
So
What's she doing there? Just lining the the bow. So
yeah, so that's the lining and this
Yeah.
is the exterior. Just trying to line that up and then work my way down with the iron. Do the other side as well. So I'm just working my way down from the top.
Message from Hilary. My pressing pad is as bad as yours. Wish they sold a new cover. Hilary, you can't recover these ones. That's the sad thing about it. Also, people are messaging going, could you not just take it home and wash it? It's not dirt. It's scorch marks and things like that from the iron, so it wouldn't come off anyway. We are waiting for new ones. We haven't had it for sale. How long ago was the last time we had it for sale? Months and months and months, and that's when we opened this one because the last one was so dirty. Yeah, Sallieann brought her own clean one in this morning, but she's hidden it now.
She didn't bring it back.
No. Oh, I'll see you there in June then, Georgina. She's off in 4 weeks' time, so I'll pop in and watch while it's raining. No, it won't rain in June when I'm there.
Okay. Can you see that this, because this is quite bouncy, it needs to be a little bit shorter, so don't worry about sort of cutting off, let's say, an extra 1/4 inch and then folding back. So I'm going to cut off a little 1/4 inch off there.
Okay.
I don't want to cut my exterior, so I'm just holding that out of the way. I knew I'd need this.
Oh, you need it again after all. You brought the other rotary... Oh, you brought your right-handed one in now.
No, I switched the blade over in the break. I realised that I'd set it up for left-handed people and you switched it back. Right, so you don't really want to seal this up just yet.
Right.
Because this is where you're going to put... Piece gone to... This is going to form the bottom.
Oh, I see.
Yeah?
Yeah.
This is where it's going to go in here.
Brilliant.
Yeah?
You have to do your quilting lines
Yes.
first, yeah.
So I don't know whether I'm going to change over to a walking foot. I think... How
No,
we're doing
no,
for
just try
time.
it without it.
Yeah, so let's just put some lines in so you can see where you
Does it
go.
matter where these lines go?
Well, and you want one to go, or a couple to go at the top so that you make the bend, can
Right.
you see?
Yeah.
You want
Hang on, we'll just
something
bring that
there.
into shot there. Couple there. And then one, do you need one there as well?
At the bottom,
Yeah.
yeah.
What are you smirking about over there? Like you were smiling away
I
to
always
yourself.
manage to it ends up cutting
Oh,
the thread.
unthreaded. Right,
Yeah.
while you're threading up doing that, let me just recap all the bundles. Which one? Mauve is still in the lead. So for the mauve one, you do get the half a metre of the cream. No. Fat quarter of the cream, fat quarter of the PVC, instructions, and the mauve panel. And you can squeeze 2 out if you cut carefully. You can squeeze 2 out of there. The whole thing. The only thing you might need to do is get some extra binding for the second, or make some different binding for the inside of the second one. So that's that one. Then green is in second place. My favourite. Yeah, there it is. So you get a cream fat quarter. Wonder where it's gone then. Cream fat quarter, instructions, PVC fat quarter, and then the panel in the green. I think these are really fresh, Liberty-esque prints there. Very springy. $19.99 for the whole lot. It's really, really, really good value. Then the 2 blues are neck and neck at the moment. Would you like to do the dark one or the light one? Dark one first. So this one, you get your cream fat quarter, your PVC fat quarter, your instructions, and then your blue panel is this one. Beautiful. That's the darker blue one. Then we've got the pale, well, I don't want to say paler, the more delicate blue. This one you get the stripy, because that makes this. That makes this one. So you get a fat quarter of your stripy, a fat quarter of your PVC, instructions, and then this is your panel with all your colours on here. There you go. Morning, Jan and Sallieann. Me, the small dog, a cup of tea, and you two on the telly. Couldn't be better. Perfect pouch for all the EPP projects, says Sue in Surrey.
Is.
Oh, Sue, that's a nice... That got a nice image. Is it sunny outside? Are you near a window? Oh. Oh, is it drizzly? Is it drizzly today? Yeah. Okay, that's all 4 of those. How are you doing over there?
Okay, so I'm just doing that bottom edge now,
Lovely.
exactly the same sort of way. So I've put in a line of quilting at the top so that it bends at the top, and I've put in a line of quilting, I've just guessed it,
Yeah.
where it needs to bend at the bottom. I'm just going to try and get rid of that raw edge, so I was just folding up together, and I'm going to put some quilter's tape in it.
Right.
So don't stress too much about these joins, because you're going to cover it with the rick rack. So if your join's a little bit wonky, Don't worry, Rick Rack has saved the day.
Oh, it's grey and drizzly, it's not sunny. You see, Kat prefers that. If you're indoors with a cup of tea, dog and us, she'd rather it was drizzly outside. I like it doing all that with the French windows wide open into the garden, you see. No, I still sit inside. I still, kind of sit and watch the telly. Oh, now, also, from the first hour, Sallieann did the basket weave cushion, right? We had the pattern on its own. It's the best seller of the day. The pattern on its own is the best seller of the day so far. So the pattern isn't $19.99. The pattern's only $9.99. That graphics are wrong. Take that graphic out. Sorry, me directing from the floor, producing from the floor. The instructions for this were $9.99, and it's today's bestseller. So if you've got it in your basket, please check out. She's not putting it in. She said you can see it on the web underneath. Oh, that's very lazy, isn't it? What's the matter? Are you eating a choc ice or something?
Right.
Got a what? Oh, you see, my next door neighbour said they're gonna, when it's sunny, when I'm not there, they're gonna sit on my garden furniture, pull the awning out, sit on the garden, and they went, could I make sure that I've got some, what's the ice lollies, ice cream in the middle and chocolate on the outside? Can I make sure I've got some double choc magnums in the freezer when they come and sit in my garden when I'm not there? Oh, she didn't ask for the raspberry ones. Oh, well, that sounds nice.
So I'm just sewing in the bottom. Oh, I was.
Actually, Charlie, I need somebody to live in my house for 2 weeks when I'm on my holidays. No, you wouldn't be able to get to work, though. How would you get to work from my house? Who? The cats, they live there anyway, they're not moving out. Right.
Okay, so beginning to see it go together now. So the last thing you're going to do is put in the zip, and I used an exterior zip, but you could put it underneath as well. Should we put it in? How are we doing for time?
Oh, you're right, we've got 15 minutes of the show left, 14 minutes of the show left.
Okay, right. I'll find my zipper foot.
Oh, it's cloudy, but the blue sky's peeking through near the airfield. Oh, thank you, Susie. We haven't got an airfield in our village anymore. Well, it's not even our village, but we haven't got the airfield anymore. No Bulldog Bash, no Global. What was that other one called? What was the big festival every year that we used to have there? There was, no, where I live. Why would I be thinking about that airfield, which is nowhere near me, Kat? Long Marsden Airfield, right? So it used to have Bulldog Bash and Global Gathering, was it called? With all the big stars. Oh, huge stars. That used to be my village. Yeah, not anymore. You're right over there.
Yep, I'm moving the needle.
Oh, are you?
Right. Right, put it on the outside. So again, using the tape.
Yeah, Susie says it'll always be known as the airfield. I know they built all these big posh houses. The big one on the main road, right? They built this. It's really weird. There's a straight road goes from my village into Stratford-on-Avon. It's called the Camden Road, and it's really busy and really noisy, which is where Susie's based, but she's further back. They built all these really expensive houses, and then they've diverted the traffic. So you drive past the front of all these, go round and round right in front of all these houses. I'm not going to pay £750,000 for a house with all these traffic whizzing round the roundabout outside the front door. No, because you have to think about the noise and the pollution. The cats couldn't go out, could they?
So,
Oh, there you go. Lo used to ride a motorbike to the Bulldog Bash. She loved it. Georgina says Long Marston used to have a great Sunday market. Yeah, it did. Dawn says we live next to Fairford, hoping the Air Tattoo show is on this year. Ooh. No, you don't. You don't lean out your door and touch the NEC. You're right over there, Sallieann.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm leaving you out.
that's okay. I'm moving the needle around so that I can position it.
Oh no, Sallieann, do you live in the? I imagine you live in the lovely countryside, don't you?
No, not.
No, you're not.
No.
Oh, I thought you'd have countryside views.
No, nothing flash for me. Then the other one. So again, the quilter's tape.
You've already told me that.
Just trying to line it up.
Okay, so then you just put the other side of the zip on.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter that it's sticking out over the edges then?
No, because I'm going to cut it off.
Oh, okay.
So. All right, let's press it hard. Let's make sure it's working.
Is this one that's a little bit difficult to get to on your
Yeah.
machine?
Whoops. There you go. So you really need to press down hard
Yeah, on your sticky.
on your sticky tape.
Oh, don't know why it keeps doing that today.
It's me, isn't it?
Let me do, while Sallieann's rethreading the machine, let me just go through the cushion, because we've only got a few minutes left. Go through, oh, there's only one cushion colourway left. Pink. So this is to make this cushion, right? The rainbow one's gone, the blue one's gone. We've just got the pink version left now. There's what, how many? There's only 7 of the pink ones left. Right, so what you get the instructions, you get the metre of your calico, and then you get the panel in the pinks. There they are. Beautiful, aren't they? Only 7 of these left now. And what was the date? The 25th of February this year. You can also look out for that as well. Oh, the blue one with the denim background would be lovely, wouldn't it? Mauve is absolutely flown into the lead of this one.
Okay.
Okay.
So then I'll turn it inside out, chop off the ends.
Yeah, make sure your tab of your zip is well and truly into the centre
Yes.
before you cut it off, yeah?
Yeah, and make sure your zipper's halfway open
Yes.
when you sew up the sides.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, as well.
Yeah, so you're going to let's turn it through.
Karen said, we lived in Long Marston in the early 80s when my husband was posted there and our daughter was born there, from Karen in Kent. Karen? My house, I don't think my house was built in the 80s though, was it? No, my house wasn't there in the 80s. It's 25 years old, my house.
It's about the same as mine. Mine's 24.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I've always lived in old Victorian or Edwardian houses. When I moved to Stratford, that's what I was looking for. And they kept sending me the information for this house. And I was like, I don't want a modern house, don't want a modern. So I went to see it just to please the blooming estate agent. Walked in and went, oh, I'm going to buy this. It was like nothing like I wanted at all. Right, so.
So you're just going to cut off
your zips.
And then you're going to bind the inside and turn it through. I mean, you don't have to do it that way. You could put the binding equally on the outside as well.
Right. Oh, yes. But that's the bit where you bind it, that when if you make a second one out of it, you're going to have to use part of your stash to do that binding, aren't you?
You are. Yeah.
Fantastic. And then that's it.
That's it. You're done.
Easy peasy. When are you next then, Sallieann Harrison?
3rd of May.
Oh, blimey, we haven't even got our May roti. I can't even say if I'm on with you.
Yeah.
3rd of May. Well, thank you very much indeed for coming in today. You can say what you like. Go.
Okay, I just want to say, if anybody, has purchased the pattern, do come and join, the little pattern club to share your makes. It is a great little community, and just email me at sallieannquilts.com and I will join you up.
And how, if people want to contact you, if somebody's got a bit of a niggle or they're kind of are confused with something, can they get hold of you on that email as well?
Yes, exactly. If you're stuck, anything at all, really.
Okay, and what's your social media if people want to look at your pictures and things? Have you got like Instagram or Facebook and things?
Yes, so it's Sallieann66 on Instagram.
Sallieann66?
On Instagram, on Pinterest, it's Sallieann Harrison Sews. I think that's it.
That's it. It's enough, isn't it?
And Facebook, Sallieann Harrison Quilter.
Yeah. Well, now, I've got a Sallieann Harrison Quilter, but I've also got a Sallieann Harrison crochet one as well, I think.
Yeah, I've also got Sallieann Harrison Crochet and Craft, yeah.
You see, that's what confused me when I went to tag you, and because I always do at the beginning of the week who I'm on with for the week, and I was like, so I put your name in, oh, hang on a minute, I've got... But anyway, there you go. Thank you so much. We'll see you at the beginning of May. Right. John, she's giving you a run for your money on the chat. I think you're watching, Bernie, I think you're watching on Rewind or something, because Emily went home an hour ago. Anyway, right, very quickly, let's just do a recap. What's up? What recap? Mauve pouch. So in this one, you get the instructions. You get a fat quarter of the PVC. You get a fat quarter of the cream. Okay, now, how many are left? 20 people have got this sitting in their basket, right? 20 people have got this sitting in their basket. Please be careful, because there's only 12 left. Exclusive to Sewing Street. Beautiful, isn't it? That panel is gorgeous. So that's the mauve one. Then we've got the green one. There it is. This is my favourite. And I know we're not allowed favourites. You get the instructions. You get a fat quarter of cream, fat quarter of the PVC, and then you get a panel. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful spring colours. $19.99. Well, yeah, the thing is, once you've got the pattern, you can then use it, as long as you've got, we've all got scraps of favourite fabric that big, haven't we? Yeah. Those little squares. You just need, well, it's a bit more than a fat quarter, isn't it, there? You just need a piece of fabric there to make your main body with, and you're done for. Right, here, that's the green one. Then we've got the two blue ones. Dark blue first. So now you get in here your instructions, your fat quarter, and then this is your panel. There you go. $19.99. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then we have the paler blue one. So this one here, so you get the instructions. Now it's a bit different. Your fat quarter's blue and white stripes on that one. Plus you get your PVC. And then this is your panel. There you go. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, that makes this one. And the stripes are on the inside. Look, hang on. Stripes are there on the inside. Lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Right, now, if you want the what? And you squeeze two out of them, you just need to use a different kind of fabric to the binding on the inside. If you want this now, maybe you've already bought it before, and you're thinking, I'd love to make another one. Panel on its own, $9.99. Or maybe you just want it for other applique projects. $9.99. Beautiful. Exclusive to Sewing Street. You can't get it anywhere else. Right. After the break, we've got 550, 560, 570 sewing machines and Charlie Slide. I know, my favourite, I'm going to get one of these. The 864 Air Threader Overlocker. Now, if you buy it today or tomorrow, but I'd buy it today. I'd buy it today if I were you. You'd get £50 put on your credit. Now, when was it? The 1st of May did it go on? Oh, 5th of... Oh, because it's weird, like the 5th of May. It goes on your account on the 5th of May. Right, I'll see you... Thank you, Sallieann. Oh, she's packed up. She's off. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now. Right.
It is time to reveal our 5 Search for a Star sewing finalists. Earlier on in the year, we asked you, our viewers, to apply to be our next Sewing Street Sewing Star, and we were overwhelmed with the amount of applicants. We have watched hours of audition videos and we have somehow managed to narrow it down to our chosen 5 finalists. Our 5 very talented finalists will be on your screen next week from Monday the 4th of April to Friday the 8th of April. And we've dedicated an hour each day to each contestant to do their demonstrations. We're handing over the choice of the winner to you. So on the Friday, after everybody's done their live demonstrations, the voting will be open. Join us all next week to help us choose our Sewing Street Sewing Star.
Hi everyone, my name's Jules Mayouf and I'm really excited to be a guest designer on Sewing Street. It's combining 2 of my favourite things, which are sewing and designing. I live in London at the moment, but I'm originally from Staffordshire. So I think I've got a combination of 2 really great things. So London's really diverse and lots of different cultural impacts, and then Staffordshire is very rural, so there's a lot of country influence in what I do. My grandma first taught me to sew when I was in my early teens. She was a dressmaker and she was always sewing and taking in orders from different people. And I think I got my initial love of sewing from her. I started making my clothes because I couldn't find anything that was fashionable, so I created my own fashion. Bit dubious at times probably. I remember once I bought some really lovely, as I thought, heavy brocade material. I created a pencil skirt, thought that was fabulous. It turned out to be curtaining. And I got quite a lot of stick from that. But you know, in my defence, I was a new romantic and I think I was just fashion forward. I have done a lot of teaching and coaching and mentoring in sewing in my career. And I would think that probably the best tip that I can give to people, because all age groups have various challenges, but the best tip is to be kind and good to yourself and don't worry about if you make mistakes, because you've always got your seam ripper to hand. I'm really looking forward to my shows with Sewing Street and helping you have some hints and tips and knowledge, so I look forward to seeing you soon.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
I'm just sitting here looking at this overlocker. Right? I love it. I absolutely love this overlocker. I'm just sitting here admiring it, looking at it, right? Now, there's the price. That's the price it is, and that's the price it always will be. But today, or tomorrow, but I'd buy it today if I were you. Oh, I'm sitting right in a funny light there. I'm going to move. If what, you're risking it if you're waiting for tomorrow. So what happened was, when I started this morning, I had 13, right? Or 12 when I started this morning, right? I've now got 9, right? But I've got loads in baskets as well. And I'm not adding absolutely not adding any undue pressure at all. I don't want you to spend money you haven't got. I can't hear you, Kat. I can't hear you. You've gone all blurry on me. Okay, that's fine then. It's not talking any sense anyway. Look, it's beautiful. Now, I know, oh, this way. I know, oh, look what's in, look what's in. I'll talk about those in a minute. I know that you're almost thinking, I don't need an overlocker. Why would I need an overlocker? I don't do that much dressmaking. Why do I need an overlocker? When you get this home, well, we got a message earlier, didn't we? Somebody said, arrived, unpacked, threaded, using within the hour. I promise you that this overlocker, because the thing that puts all of us off overlocking, right, is threading a machine. I promise you that this machine is easier to thread than a sewing machine. Completely, so much more easy to thread than a sewing machine, because it's just so I don't know the words to tell you really. Right. So what you do when you do an overlocker, right? Now we do sell the 664 and the 664 Pro, and that you thread yourself. You thread them yourself. And they are, when we first got those, I was like, these are so much more easy to thread than an old-fashioned overlocker like I used to have. Then the air threaders arrived, right? Now, we do have a Juki air thread as well. I think it's about £250 more expensive, £240 more expensive, isn't it? I'm not dissing the Juki for the Elna. If you're a Juki girl or Juki boy, then that's the one you want. If you're an Elna girl, an Elna boy, this is the one you want. But if you want easiness of threading, literally easiness of threading, it takes no time at all to thread this machine, I can't tell you, right? And it's £1,059. It's split pay, so all you'll pay today is £211.80, and that's 5 times, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Right? So what'll happen? So say I don't know. You see, it was really weird because I was watching a friend of mine called Tony Denise is in the country, right? And he's on another channel. He was there last night. I was watching him, and the presenter he was on with, she kept saying, "Margaret's bought this. She's taken easy pay. Susan's done this. She's taken easy pay." And I'm like, don't be telling me that. That's not my business if people don't. And then she went, I'm buying one and I'm taking easy pay. I'm not going to shout whether you're taking easy pay or whether you're not. All I'm saying is, if you can afford to pay £1,059 straight away, brilliant. Do that. But if you want to spread the cost, because we all know, I got my electricity thing yesterday, how much my monthly payment's going up on my electricity. It's only me on my own. How am I going to use that? Yeah, they've got their own fur. They can keep warm, can't they? But I do leave the heating on for them when it's cold. And they're like lying on the sofa like this going, oh, it's so hot in here. It's so hot in here. And I'm like, oh, isn't it cosy for you? Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, we do easy pay, split pay if you want it, right? We do split pay if you want it. But you don't pay any interest. Not like putting on a credit. So, if you put that on a credit card, right, and you paid off £211 each month, right, the interest by the end of the 5 months is going to be at least another payment, isn't it? Whereas what we do is we say you can pay for it in one go, or you can have it in split pay, just pay that much, no interest whatsoever. There's absolutely no interest. It's just the bill, it's just the total divided 5 times. And you don't have to remember to pay. It's not like me with my credit cards. It will automatically be taken out of where you've taken. It will automatically take it out the next month. You don't have to remember. So there'll be no late fee payments or anything like that at all. So it's there to be used. That's what I'm saying. But I'm not going to be shouting out your name, going, oh, Margaret's bought one. She's done split pay. I'm not going to do that. Anyway, overlocking this overlock is fantastic. Let me just open it up for you. Right, so look, normally you've got loads of coloured lines all going around here, haven't you? Not today, because your lower looper and your upper looper are done by air. You don't have to rethread them yourself. They're done by air. I'll just get Charlie to turn his microphone off. He's going to talk. Thank you. Anyway, so what you do is you literally take your thread. You can start wherever you want, but you start this end here. There you go. Start this end. You take your thread up through the telescopic, down through the little clip there. You take it through the tension wheel. Then you bring it down through here. And then what you have to do is, you see this switch here, that switch there, it's on sewing at the moment. You click it round like that. That puts it onto threading. You put this little switch from that side to this side, because we're going to be doing the lower looper first. Then you literally turn your... Hang on, here you go. You'll hear it in a minute. There. You turn your clutch, right, until it goes no more. What that's done, it's aligned all of the pipes and the tubes that the thread has to go through. You then put your thread into that hole. Now, don't make the mistake I made. You need to put it in for about 1.5 inches. Don't just tickle it in. Put it well and truly in, right? Then you lift this up, push that down. The side of the machine here sucks air in from the atmosphere, and it blows it through, and the thread comes out there, and you just literally pull it to the back of the machine. You then go to this one, do exactly the same. Take your thread down, thread down, thread down, thread through there. You turn this switch to that hole. It's still on thread. You put your thread in there for 1.5 inches, lift, push down, runs through. So then your lower looper and your upper looper are both threaded. Then what you need to do is you then need to lift your foot like that. You then get the next thread. Now this is even easier, right? You bring your thread up, down, through the catch at the back there, through the tension wheel. Literally, you run it along here, over there, down there, through the guide and through the needle. Now, if you're thinking, oh, I've got to thread the needle, it's got a needle threader. It's got it, and you move it to left and right. You've got a needle threader that moves it to left and right. So you do that for the right needle and the left needle. You're done. You pull your thread through to the back. Then what you need to do is you need to turn this back to sewing, like that. You shut the case, you put your gubbins tray on, you turn it round, you get your piece of fabric. You don't need to turn it around at home now, because you'll be doing it from the front. And then you literally... Oh, I can't get to the pedal. Oh, foot down, foot down, foot down. Won't let you sew without putting the foot down, obviously. And off we go. Off we go. It's as simple as that. Now, if you've never got an overlocker before, you wonder what it's doing. It's actually putting a stitch around the edge of your fabric here. It's finishing off, it's cutting the edge, it's looping around it, an upper looper and a lower looper, and it's doing straight stitches through there as well. So you know people like Rebecca Harrison, when she arrives with her pieces, oh, and the same with, say like, oh, she's in tomorrow. Oh, I'm missing her again. I love Rebecca Harrison. I'm not coming in on my day off, no. I nearly came in the other day when Kat was in, because I bought her some of these little flag things. I'm not driving all the way there just to give these, I'll put them under the table. She'll bring her pattern piece in. I don't know what she's making tomorrow, but she'll bring her pattern piece in and she'll overlock all around the edge because it stops fraying and everything like that. So we had Sarah on yesterday, didn't we? The Search for a Star yesterday, Sarah. She arrived with all of her pieces overlocked, didn't she, before she started her corduroy? Because her corduroy, it's really good if your fabric shreds a lot and frays a lot and everything, so it does that. But it also means once you've sewn that seam together, all your edges are finished. You don't have to think about, I've got to go back and finish it off now. You don't have to do it like that. What you can do is sew it all together and then overlock them off together, but you can seam with this as well. So you can do rolled hems and everything, but let me just show you, right, let me find some scissors. Right, so if we're going to sew 2 pieces of fabric together, There we go, there we go. Want to sew these two pieces of fabric together. We literally put them together like we'd do on a sewing machine. Now, there's a 5/8, I'll show you when I turn it back round a minute. There's a 5/8 of an inch, which most patterns are 5/8 of an inch seam allowance. So you can actually do this while you, if you know that that pattern fits you, don't do this if you've got to fit it, because you don't want to stick the seams back together. But literally, you've got 2 bits of fabric. Let's just run that off. Right, so I've put 2 bits of fabric together, you see. Edges are finished off, like I showed you a minute ago. But then you've also sewn a seam. Now, Jane from Elna, she's made a quilt like this. As long as you know where your 1/4 inch seam allowance is, you could make a quilt top, a piece quilt top, right? Now, so that's that, right? If jersey, cotton, anything you want. I mean, you obviously don't need to put leatherette or leather through it, because you don't need to finish the edges. But people go, oh, but you only do straight lines, John. You only do straight lines on it. Does it do curves? Well, if you look at Rebecca's patterns, she's got armholes that she's done and everything like that. So let me just show you. I'll just cut a curve. Please be careful, because I'm planning on all of them going today, so please be careful. Right, there you go. So look, I've got a curved piece of fabric there. You wouldn't normally do it on such a small piece as this, but anyway, here you go. Watch how it goes around the edge. You just feed it through. Again, if you get, you can stop and start, you don't need to, and you can lift the foot if you want to, just to take it around a little bit more. Look, how easily has it gone? I mean, obviously, don't need to press now, but how easily has it gone around that curve? Do you know what I mean? Now, you don't just finish off on it, you don't just construct on it. We've got a slide. We can show you all the different things it does, because it does 4-thread, 3-thread, and 2-thread. Now, if it ever tells you that you just need 1 needle in, make sure you take the other needle out, right? So it's got 2 needles in for doing that, but some of the jobs, like the rolled hem, it just needs 1 needle. Take the other needle out. So you get your standard stitch length 1 to 5, you get 2 needles, upper knife opening 10mm. Adjust. You can move the blade as well. You can move the blade, but this is what I want to show you. It goes very fast, 1,300 stitches a minute. Types of stitches. So your 4-thread programs. You can do overlock, you can do stretch stitch, you can do decorative over edging, you can do gathering on an overlocker. Your 3-thread program does your overlock, regular and wide. You can do a rolled hem on it by playing with your differential feed. Well, I tell you what, next time I do an overlock show, or you can get Vic to do it tomorrow. She can show you how to do the gathering and the differential feed and the narrow hem and everything like that, or the picot. Just go back to the slide, sorry. You can do flat lock and pin tuck with 3, and then 2-thread you can do flat lock and rolled hem. So there's more than just finishing off the edges. It's just brilliant. Now I'm just going to show you, if I turn this back to you, can you see here it's actually got there that this is your 5/8 of an inch seam allowance on there. I don't know if you're able to see that. If I lift it up, there you go. Can you see that there? It's there. So you line that up with your 5/8 of an inch, and then you know if your pattern is a 5/8 of an inch seam length, where you're cutting it off, you know that you're stitching at 5/8, because it's not always as easy. When you're on a sewing machine, you can follow your line, can't you? It's a little bit more difficult on this one. It's just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. There's all your, that's how you can move your blade in there and everything. Now, what you need to do is when you get it, you can thread it up, you can use it and do it like that, but then sit down and read your, manual, because that will have all the different ways to play with it, because you've got your differential feed and everything like that, and there's troubleshooting in there as well. And also the other thing about Elna is they have a brilliant customer service team. So if you ring them during the day, during the office hours, the number will be on your brochure when you get it. Their customer service team are brilliant. They'll help you straight away, absolutely. And also they'll take your money tonight, midnight tonight. What day is it? What day of the week is it? Do you know what? You could have this by the weekend. I'm not guaranteeing, because we say 5 to 7. Oh, and the other thing you mustn't do is don't do speedy delivery. Because speedy delivery, because we've got a service, you can pay for speedy delivery and pay extra for it. You don't do that on any of the shops that we call drop ship. So if it comes from the shop, like you wouldn't do it for Elna, you wouldn't do it for Duking, Mandy Shaw, you wouldn't do it for Mandy Shaw, and some of Claire at Native Light and the Big Light, don't ever pay for the express delivery. But Elna are known for their super duper speedy turnaround. So I'm just saying, you could have this by the weekend. You could be opening that box on Friday morning. Say this again. I haven't got time to do it today. What I'm saying is, next time I do it, I'll do a whole. We'll do a whole show on it, and I'll show you all the different things. Hemming on it, I can tell you when you put the edges of, you know, on like a cuff on a sweatshirt or a t-shirt, or you know the little round bit there. It's really easy to do that. You finish it off and sew it on at the same time. You can disengage the blade completely. If you don't want to have the blade going at all, you can disengage the blade, or you can move the blade to different widths of where you want it to cut as well. You can't. Oh, sorry. But you can't do a straightforward hem like you do. Like you can't turn up a skirt and just stitch it round, because that's a cover stitch that you need for that. This, you can do hems on this, but you have to do it in a strange way. Which I do, so that's that one, first of all, for this fit overlocker. But what we need to also talk to you about is so many people have bought that from me, and they said, John, I've got no threads. What thread should I get? Hi, John, the overlocker is easy to thread and use. Just bought the threads to go with it. Marvellous from Christine in Cricklewood. Well done, Christine. Because it's now, I have to say thank you to Paul upstairs in the buying team now, right? Because I only emailed, somebody messaged me on Facebook going, John, I've got my overlocker. What thread shall I use? What thread shall I use? And I was talking about and I said, I know we haven't got any in stock at the moment. I'll ask Paul. Email Paul. They're here already. Yeah, no, normally we have lots of, normally we only have these in like 4s or 5s. He's bought, how many did you buy? 20, he's bought 20 this time. Oh, 5 have already gone, and there's more in baskets, right? What you get in here, and this box is the old correct box. This is the correct box now, right? So what you get in here is you need 4 of each colour, really. So you get your 4 black. Oh, hang on, I'm going to do this. You get your 4 dark grey. I normally do this on the overhead, don't I? You get the 4 pale grey. One there. Right, so you get 4 black, 4 dark grey, 4 pale grey, 4 white, 4 ivory, and 4 cream. Let me just check that is definitely ivory. Hang on a minute. That's what you're supposed to get. Number 125. No, you get 8 white. That looks ivory to me in the box, but it's white when you get it out. So you get 8 white ones, which is the one you're going to use most of. So you get 8 white, 4 beige or cream, 4 silver, 4 grey, 4 black. Now, unless you're doing a specific thing where you're going to see the seams or anything, I just leave these colours on all the time. The only other thing I need to tell you is the 2 threads at this... Oh, sorry, I'll bring that in there to shot. The 2 threads at this end will work, you'll use them quicker than you use the 2 threads at this end. So what you need to do is keep swapping them round so that you don't... What you don't want to do is for these 2 threads to run out and you to be left with 2 almost full threads there. So what you do is after a little while, you'll see that 2 of them have been used more than the other. Just swap those 2 over to there and bring the fuller ones to where the empty ones have gone. That way they'll run out evenly, because what you don't want is to have a box with 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, because you're going to have 4 on there most of the time anyway. So these threads, now what I say about overlocking threads, Orifil say you can put their cotton thread on an overlocker. I wouldn't do that unless it was something specific. I tell you when I would do that. You know Jules Fallon's coatigan, I think it's called the Beatrice. She does a coatigan and she makes it out of boiled wool. I would overlock all the seams together, either on the inside or the outside, depending on which way I want it to look. And that's when I would use the colour that either matched or contrasted to the thing, because it's going to be a feature of the garment. On every day, well, you saw yesterday when Sarah did her skirt, she did a blue skirt, but she just did grey overlocking. Because if you're not going to see it, it doesn't matter. So just keep the same colour on the time. Having said that, this is such an easy machine to thread up. Such an easy machine to thread up that... you won't need to worry about changing the colours. When I was in theatre, the one thing I used to dread is the overlocker. And I used to ring Franklin's, you know, where Gary and George Franklin, they all work and everything. I'd have to ring them up. There was a man called Steve, and I'd go, Steve, the overlocker's on thread again. He'd have to get in his van, come up, thread it up for me. And then the next day I'd change it from red to blue or whatever, and he'd go, Steve, it's got stuck. You won't have that at all. This is brilliant. So the threads are $79.99. Oh. Right, hang on. So how many have checked out? 7 have checked out, and with £5 off. There was no reason for that at all. And also, if everybody buys an overlocker from me in the last couple of months, we won't have enough, anywhere near enough to go round. In fact, we might not have enough for today's. at £74.99. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant price. Just taking £5 off for you. What I was saying about the threads was, it's best to use an overlocking thread. It's, I don't want to say it's a weaker thread, but it's not as, sorry, I'm just smiling at the lady on the corridor up there. She didn't smile back. Don't use this to sew your, like, in your sewing machine to sew normal stitches and everything, because you're doing a 4 thread. It's perfect. Also, you don't want to wear, I don't want to say waste your best cottons, but you don't want to put 4 orifills on there, because they'll be gone before you know it. And yes, it looks beautiful if you're going to have it as a finished garment on the outside or showing, but there's no point. Just yeah, you're going to pay way too much. This is brilliant. So this is £3.12 a spool, and how much on a spool? 1,200 metres. So it's going to last you, isn't it? 26 pence for 100 metres, that is. Oh, that's good. That's good, because my friend Christopher bought his overlocking thread, and it was a lot more than that. And the lady who sold him, this wasn't here, and she sold him all different colours. And I said, why do you need 1 pink one, 1 blue one, 1 green one, 1 yellow one? You need 4 of each colour. Anyway, £74.99. Message from Sue. When I first got my overlocker, I put it 1 of each colour on the oh yeah, so you can put 1 of each colour thread on, so you can tell which one was thread. Right, so what you can do is, you see on here, you've got orange, blue, red and green. I would change one of those to a yellow, but I would just literally put it through. That also shows you where each thread goes on the, because on this, right, on here, you wouldn't be able to tell which thread, you'll be able to tell which thread has come from which stitch has been created by which thread, would you? You know what I mean? You don't know which, but if you put all the colours, you will see the 4 colours in there, so you can see what each of the threads do. Gorgeous. Make sure you go through on that now. Oh, and remember, I haven't mentioned it. I've mentioned it. Slide. Oh, no, not this. Not this. Move, get rid of that. Slide for this, please. Look, if you buy it today or tomorrow, you get £50 credit added. Well, Vix is worried now, because she's going to have to do if there are any left, Vix is going to have to do a hem demo and everything. Right? Right, okay. How many does that leave? 3 left. There's 3 left. If you all check out, there's only 3 left now. Vix has got a special show for this tomorrow as well. Oh, she can do the 664 and the 66 Pro, can't she? And also, you've got Rebecca Harrison on tomorrow. You can ask her tomorrow. Buy yours today, ask her tomorrow. Well, no, that doesn't matter. The thing is, right, it doesn't work. It's not like we're not on commission. So it's not like you buy it from me, you buy it from... It doesn't matter to us who you buy it from, whether you buy it from me, Vic, Stuart, anybody, Rebecca. We just want you to have a fantastic machine. I'd like you to buy it from me, because then you can go, oh, I've got this from John. I like that bit of it, but it makes no difference to me. I just get my few pennies a day, right? That's it. Here's your pennies. And no, don't work for free. Thank you. Just about. Some people would call it for free, I tell you. But anyway, especially with the price of petrol to get here in the mornings. But do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, I just want you to buy it from me, that's all. But it makes no difference. Makes no difference to me. But also, no, what does make a difference is when those last 3 have gone, that offer won't be on the table. Will it? It's live, I can tell you. Well, first of all, because it worked so well I did that, my cat and I did that the other day, and it was for a 1-day special, right? So then I asked for it to be back for today. Unbeknownst to me, Kat's emailed the manager, well, if John's got it today, can I have it with Vix tomorrow? There won't be any machines left by tomorrow. Yeah. Anyway, keep going through. Oh, yeah, look, I forgot to tell you what you get with it. I'm so excited about it. Right, so you will get a screwdriver. That's nice. Tweezers. Now, tweezers are brilliant, because when your threads come through the lower loopers and the upper loopers, you've got to grab hold of them. I tried to do it with my fingers and couldn't get it. Needle set, net, spool caps, lint brush, oil tube. I don't think you use oil on this. Hang on. I think there's a sign saying... Is it what? Oh, is it? You don't use oil on it. Definitely don't use oil on it. Spare upper blade. That's brilliant, because if you do happen to go for a pin, you can wreck the whole thing. The what? Oh, yeah. Now, a double-ended spanner, needle holder. Oh, that's if you... Like, now, right. That's the other thing. When you put your needles in, I'll let Becky show you here, the needles are meant to be at different heights, right? So don't look at it and go, oh, don't try and ram it. Oh, hang on, is it there? Can I lift it up? There you go. Look. See, can you see? They're meant to be at different heights. It's only marginal, but it's meant to be, right? It's meant to be at different heights like that. Now, when you take like I just said to you, if you're going to do the 2 threads and you don't need the second needle, all you do is you just screw at the side there. Oh no, not there. Hang on, where is it? I'm doing it from the back front. Here. You've got the little Allen key above it there. You just screw there. It tells you left and right which one to screw. You take the one out that you don't need. Your manual will tell you which one to take out. Now, Kat always says this to me, and I was poo-poo it, but what you need to do is put a piece of fabric or a piece of paper, when you're taking the needles out, if you just do this, right, just put that under there, then when you take the needle out, if it drops down, it's not going to drop into your machine. It just drops onto the fabric or onto the paper. So that's a little way of saving it. I've just given you a few extra minutes of not having to try and find your needle or whatever. Oh no, nothing. And also, when you do that, right, open that. I can press as much as I like. They always advise when you're threading it up and everything, apart from when you're threading the thread through, you have to have it switched on. But they advise you to switch it off when you're not using it. But when this is open, look, won't work. Nothing's working. No beeping. No nothing. It just won't work. So don't panic that you've broken it. You have to close this, then it will work. See? And also, don't be frightened by the blade. The blade is tucked well away. When you did that test piece, what did you do at the end? Oh, I knew you were going to ask that. No, it's not bad. I'm trying to do it like this, right? So this is old-fashioned theatre training, right? When you I don't know what's the best way to do it. Let me try and do it like this. Right, okay, let me see if I can do it. Let's see, hang on, let me just put that there. What you do is, the foot's down, isn't it? Yeah? Right, so I was just overlocking along like this, right? Now, is that all right as a shot there? Right? What I do is I just run it off the edge like that, right? But the overlocking keeps going. I then brought that round to the front and I cut the thread off with the... Did you see how it worked? Yeah, so you've cut your thread with the blade. No. And then what you would do is if you're doing haute couture, you take these threads and you thread them back through the overlocking that you've already done along there. So they're back through into the seam, so you haven't got raw edges, or you can just chop those off. Because if that's going in, say that's a side seam and that's going into the armhole, you can have another row of stitches going round it to hold those. But that's all I did, just to cut the thread. It's a quick way. Oh, Charlie. Right, hang on, let me just in. Oh, okay, now we've had a few questions about postage and things like that. If you've got anything like that, ring the call centre. Or about the split pay. Somebody's messaging about split pay. We can't answer it here. Ring the call centre. And it's a free number. It's there. And they're literally just... Oh, hello. They're literally just up there around the corner at the top of the stairs. They're just at the top of the stairs. You won't need to go to the top of the stairs. You can just ring them. Right. So I was just sewing along like this. Overlocking along like this. Right? You ready? Oh, can you see? Let me see if I can do it that way for you. Right, okay, right, so look. So you go like that, then I ran off at the end. It's still stitching, look, it's still stitching the overlocking. I took the overlocking round to the front, put it through the blade and cut it off. There's no dirty thread at the back of your overlocker. The back of your where? No, because you need a tail. You always have to have a tail because it'll all go into itself. You always have to have a tail behind it. You can't just start off fresh. So when you put the next one through, you saying what? So you then put this one through. Are you saying this bit here? You just have a look at it then. No, not that bit there, this bit here. Right? You just chop that off. So look, so here again, from that angle there, there's my overlocking. I've run it off, right? Carried on pressing it down. You take your hand, you can cut off right to the edge like that. Oh, there you go. And then you've just got that there where you... No, it doesn't burn, because there's no bobbin. There's no bobbin, so it can't bird's nest. Oh, Beverly, I'm exhausted. Thank you so much for your demos, John. They're so helpful. Really appreciate it. Oh, Beverly, thank you. Nobody here does. Nobody appreciates me. Right. Oh, no. Right. How many? Let's do overlocker first. How many overlockers have we got left? 2 left. Once you've all checked out, there are 2 left. 2 left, 2 left, 2 left. If you want it, you need to check out. I'm not adding any undue pressure whatsoever. Yeah, I know. Well, I do when I'm workshopping on Amazon. I go, I'll have one of them, one of them, one of them, one of them. Then you go to check out, it's like £740. You go, no, I'll get rid of one of those, get rid of one of those, £27. But you know, I know, I understand it. We all do the same thing. But remember, you're only paying 1p on this. So if you came in and bought the early bird, I can't even remember what the early bird was now. It feels. Oh, that fabric bag. Well, yeah, no, that's a bad example. If you come in and bought the Tailor's All, right, for $2.99. That's all you bought today. You paid your $3.95 post and packaging. You buy this, it's within that $3.95, even though this is going to come from Elna, and the All on its own will come from us, right? It doesn't matter. It's 1p&p. It's absolutely 1p&p. So if you bought your overlocker and you want to buy your overlocking thread, now, the overlocker will come from Elna, the overlocking thread will come from us. So there are 2 of these left. I just wanted to say, oh, you're way ahead of me. I haven't finished this yet. If you do go for this, right? I've forgotten what I was going to say now. Slide. I wasn't slide. What was I going to say? Oh, yes, I know what I was going to say. I know this is a brilliant thing with the £50. Slide, £50 credit. But I do not want anybody, and I say this most sincerely, and this is why people don't like to employ me as a salesman, right? Because in theory I should say, just buy it, just buy it, just buy it, doesn't matter, just buy it. I don't want you to buy it if you're going to then think, I can't afford it, I can't afford it. Please, 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 I would never, and this is where I'm getting into trouble because I say these things, I just don't want you, there's nothing worse. I've had it, and I still have it to this day, waking up at 4 o'clock in the morning thinking, oh, how am I going to pay for that next month? You know what I mean? Please, please, I don't want anyone to do that. But if you can afford it and take advantage of split pay, then, do you know what I mean? We tried to make it more accessible for everybody. I mean, the thing is, the other thing you have also this week, you have to live for today. No, I'm not going to go heavy on you now, but you do not know what's going to happen tomorrow, do you? Do you know what I mean? You might not be. You see, you might go home and he might finish with you, kick you out the house, you'll be at your mum's house and that'll be it. Do you know what I mean? You don't know. You do not know what tomorrow's holding. So if you do want something, what's this one? We need you demonstrating sewing skills more often. You are very clear when explaining what you're doing. Thank you, Sarah. That's very kind of you. I've got to go on to the sewing machine yet, Sarah. I can make a right mess of it because I did this last week and Charlie won't let me forget how I made a right old dog's dinner of when I did this last week. Can I do what? Oh, a few people on the phone. Right, I better get on. I can always come back to it. But let's go back to this now, because I started off with 20 of these. We reduced the price by £5. This is obviously not £1,000. So this is £74.99. There are 4 left of those now. There's just 4 left. We have taken £5 off for you already. Right, we normally have 4 in stock. We normally buy it in groups of 4. They decided to buy groups of 20 because we sold so many overlockers recently. $74.99. Obviously, now, the other thing I have to say to you is, if you buy the overlocker and you buy this, it's only the overlocker goes on split pay. It's not one of those where you build your basket. It's certain items that you get split pay on. But you only pay you only pay 1p once, even though that's coming from Elna and this is coming, and you do split pay or not split pay or whatever. But $74.99, there's 4 left. Are there any in baskets? Oh, there's 3 left and 2 in baskets, so that's going to go. Better go up and tell... Oh, no, it's not there today. I was going to say I'll go up and tell Paul to order some more. Paul, if you're watching, we need some more. Right, OK, should we go over here then? I might just take my ginger tea. Oh, I think I've drunk it all. No, it's nearly lunchtime now. I thought we had... I was going to stay for your... I was only staying for your meeting. What time's Munch coming in? No, your meeting's with Munch, isn't it? 1 o'clock? I'm acting, Kat. She's like, no, John, no, it's not. Right. Oh, we're not really centred here, are we? Come on, Charlie. Let me just make sure there's... You're responsible for it. Oh, now Dawn says this on the list for my big birthday. When's your big birthday? People are still messaging in about Emily. Emily finished hours ago. She'll be halfway home now. I wonder if they'll stop for a McDonald's or something. Oh no, she's having a dinner tonight. She's having spaghetti bolognese tonight. Her boyfriend's cooking for her. Right. Don't put... Do what? Don't put any graphics in. Right? These are 3 sisters, right? 3 sisters, 550, 560, 570. I'm not putting any graphics in to start with because I just need to tell you the background behind this. I can smell a burning iron. Yeah. There we go. Oh no, 2 burning irons. Sorry everybody. There you go, the irons are off. 3 sisters, 550, 560, 570. They're all exactly the same machine. They're all from the same motor, the same moulding. Everything about them is exactly the same. But what happens is they are different because they are different prices. And the 550, you jump to the 560, you get a few extra things. You jump to the 570, you get a few extra things. You've seen all of our guests using all of these machines. The ones who want the simplest, like Catherine usually goes to the 560, doesn't she? A lot of them go for the 570. Ones who, like Janice, always has the 550. Very, very... They're brilliant machines. You've seen all... Because they're all the same motor and the same moulding and everything like that, it means that you're going to get the same sewing, the really, really, really good sewing out of all of them. It's just how much you want to spend and what you actually want your machine to do. Now, the one thing I will always say to you is always buy a machine that you're going to grow into. Right, so Jo Carter, she bought the 680 when we were at Sewing Quarter. She says there are still stitches she hasn't used on it, right? I've got the 680, there's loads of stitches I haven't used on it because I don't sew anywhere near as much as Jo does. So I always used to say, and I wouldn't say any of these are for you if you've never done any sewing before. Not that they're complicated, but I don't want you, they're a considered purchase, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't want you to go, has somebody got a spin dryer on? That sounds like my spin dryer from my house. You know the washing machine? There's some really, really loud... It's a what? Computer what? Oh, it's the computer fan's got really loud in there. It's so loud, I can't tell you. It sounds like my washing machine's upstairs, right? When it goes on spin, the whole house goes like this because it's not a very well-built house. And it's exactly what that sounds like. Anyway, what I was going to say was... only buy one of these if you have already know that you want to carry on sewing, you want to carry on your sewing journey, because what I would say to do is when you first start, either go to a sewing club where you can use someone else's sewing machine or borrow one from your friend, your mum, your sister, your brother, whoever, to see if you actually like doing sewing. Because I don't want you to spend the best part of £600, right? Going up even more, right? I don't want you to spend that money and then go, oh, I don't like sewing. Nothing worse than when you first set up a new hobby. So these are if you know that you love sewing and you know you want to move on with your sewing journey. Now, if you can afford it, I would always say go for the 570A because it's got everything you'd need, right? But I'm going to start with the 550. Don't check out or anything until you've heard all 3, right? Because you might go, oh, the 550 is one for me, and then you go, oh, but actually for that much more, I could get so much more. So I would say, this is my personal opinion, if I was going to go for this machine and I had the money, I'd definitely go for the 578 because you get an alphabet with the 578. Right, so 550 first of all, it's £549. Now these have gone up, I'm going to be honest with you, they have gone up, but they've gone up everywhere. So this is £549, split pay of £137.25 4 times. Let me just take you through it very quickly. You've got your locking stitch, you've got your needle up, needle down position, you've got your go faster, go slower, you've got your reverse, and you've got your being able to sew without using the foot pedal. Over here, you've got choosing your stitches, which I'll show you in a minute. You've got stitch width and you've got stitch length. You've got a shortcut to your straight stitch, that was that one there, a shortcut to your zigzag, a shortcut to your over edge, which is like an overlocker, and a shortcut to buttonholes. However, on this one, you get 50 stitches inbuilt, Right, let me tell you, I'll be up front, you do not get a thread cutter on this one, and you do not get a memory on this one. Not being negative, I'm just telling you what the difference between the three systems are. You do get an extension table and a hard cover. In fact, I'll show you in a minute what you get with all of these machines, because they're all the same. Right, have a look at this comparison, right? This is not us looking for the most expensive one. That's the first one that comes up on Google. Exactly the same machine. At £550, Experience £550, £619. How much is ours? 540. 59, 69, 79, 89, 90. No, hang on. Is that that can't be £70 difference. Hang on. No, 30 pounds. I'm sorry, it's 30. Well, right. I'm confused. The picture's changed on my screen. Right. Okay. So ours is £549. What did we just show you? The price. 619. So 49, 59, 69, 79, 89, 99, 09, 19. That was £70 more than ours. And it's exactly the same machine. First one you find on Google. Second one you find on Google. Now, being honest with you, right? Being totally honest with you, that one's £579, right? So they are available out there at different price. Oh, what's happened? Oh, what's that? Anyway, just to show you, right? Moving on then, that's the 550. That's the 550. That's the most affordable, not the most affordable machine that we do, because we do the 450 and but they're a different league. They're a different league, right? Then we move on to the 560. So it's exactly the same machine. Just got to keep an eye on the time. This is the middle child right now. £619, this one. £619, right? So now, what you get extra on this one, so you get everything that you get on the one before, but you get the thread cutter there, and you get, just move that one that way, and then you also get, I need you to come to, yeah, so you get the thread cutter there, then on here, you see you get the same button, same shortcuts and everything, but you get a memory scissor cutter on this one. There's still no alphabet on this one, remember, this is just but on this one you do get 100 stitches, right? So the 100 stitches are all there and there. So you get 100 inbuilt. So what you get for your additional money on this is you get the thread cutter, the memory thread cutter, and 150 extra stitches for your extra money there, right? How much can you get this for elsewhere? First one that comes up on Google, 679. That's £60. I can work that one out. That's £60 more than ours, right? Now, I'm not saying we're the only people that sell it at this price. I'm just saying if you Yahoo, Google, or Bing it, right, that's the first one that comes up, right? So that's the middle child. It's me. That'll be very needy when it grows up, that one. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you, the Gubbins box does come off. It does have a free arm. It comes with an extension table. You can drop the feed dogs if you're going to do... Oh, this is the one Helen Newton's got. That's the one Helen Newton's got. Right, now this, so we're at £619. This is the big sister, right? This is the 570A. Now, how much was that one? 619. So for £30 more, wait till you hear what extra you get for that £30, right? So again, you've got all your things here. You've got your thread cutter, your needle up, needle down, all exactly the same, right? Scroll over to this side of the machine. Now, here, you've got your shortcuts like you had before, but here you've got your memory cutter, yes. You've got a memory for when you do your alphabet. You've got your clear button, but this here mode, you need your mode. Now, you can see the light there that's on number 1. Mode 1, Mode 2, Mode A slashes all of them. That's because on here, you get 200 stitches, right? Ready? 200 stitches. No looking for your brochure to find out what they are. They're all there on your little sliders at the side, including a locking stitch, right? So you get 200 stitches, but you get the alphabet as well. You get an alphabet as well, which I'll show you in a second, right? I'll show you in a second. The way you choose your stitches, now it's the same on all of them. This is how you choose your stitches. So you see across here, that's your default stitch there. 3.5, 2.4 length, 3.5 width. It's only a straight stitch, right? I'll show you the alphabet in a second. It's only a straight stitch, but because it says 3.5, the needle is in the middle. You can move the needle one way or the other way. So there are 15 different needle positions on this one. I'll just press clear, take it back to the start. So what you do is you open this, we're in mode 1, and we want stitch number 75, right? So we go up here, we're in mode 1. We want stitch number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so it tells you that you need foot F, you need your pedals plugged in. The default setting for this stitch is a 7 width, which is the widest you can do, and a 2.5 length, right? Test it on a piece of calico, see if that's what you want. If it's not what you want, you can then change it to a bespoke. So every stitch that you can put on that 200 stitches, they're all bespoke. You can change every single one of them, right? If, however, you want the alphabet, what you do is you go clear, you go to mode A. Right now, in your booklet, in your brochure, you will see this page. So what you do is if you want to write, for example, Becky, right? You would put in 11 memory, 14 memory, or which one are you? You CK? Yeah. Then you'd put in 12 memory, 20 memory, I or Y? Y. Then you'd put in 34 memory. Well, you can do little letters, you can do a mixture of them, but look, I'm pointing, look at the bottom, right? You've got antizans, you've got a percentage, you've got at, you've got question marks, you've got all sorts of things, but also, you've also got 87, 88 and 89 are all spaces. You want a narrow space, medium space, or a wide space, and you put those numbers in. So what you do is you put those in, you put memory in, put your foot down, and it's going to stitch what you've just written in the alphabet there. The other one, if you press all 4 there, you go to, I don't know if we've got a picture of the celiac one, have we? Oh, we have. Look. Oh, no, not that one. That one. So, you know what I mean? I don't know what any of those, isn't that one, is number 6 Greek? I don't know if it's Greek or not. Anyway, there's all those in it as well. So it means you have 360 stitches on this. The 200 that are here, is it 360 or 380? But anyway, you get the alphabets as well. I'll now show you what you get with every single machine, right? Every single machine comes with all these different feet and things like that. Cat's just finding it. There we go. Yeah, obviously it says 570 at the top, but all of the machines come with these feet, right? All 3 of these machines come with a standard foot, a satin stitch foot, an over edge foot, a zipper foot, a blind hem foot, a 1/4 inch foot, an automatic buttonhole foot. Oh, I'll tell you about that in a minute. Then bobbin, seam ripper. So when this arrives at home, you get an instructional video and you get a brochure, an instructions manual, a hardcover and an extension table. When you put the other thing is, it has got a needle threader as well. Here, look. There's your needle threader. But also, right, look at this, right? Like at the back here, can you see that? I've got a dark shirt on. There, if I step out the way. You see that there at the back? When you do your automatic buttonhole, you pull that down, and it tells you actually, let me just go to shortcut to buttonhole. Right, so on here, sorry, I'm making Becky go all over the place. So when you put in your buttonhole here, it tells you that it's number 20, that you need, can I have it on this big screen, Charlie, sorry. There. You need foot R, this little logo here, that's to say you need to pull that black lever down at the back. That's the size stitches which you can do. Now that's to say you're going to use your foot pedal. So if you unplug your foot pedal, that will disappear and you can use the button on the front of the machine. It's an automatic buttonhole. It's brilliant. Now, £649, so it's only £30 more than that, you see. So if you're in your brain, if you're thinking, I get so much more for this one for an extra £30, right? Do it on split pay, £162.25. However, what was I going to show? Comparisons. Top 3 on Google, right? Exactly the same machine. Well, we say that we've got the 570 AV3, which is the most top, but they'll all be called 578. So that's £739. Is that £90 more than ours, was it? I can't remember how much it was now. Yeah, £90 more than ours, right? £90 more, right? Another one, second one. These are just the top 3 on Google, right? Same price, and they're in stock. There you go. Oh, now, one working day, free, 1 working day delivery. Right, but is that worth £90? Also, if you think about it, if you bought something else today, we don't charge you an extra $3.95, so you're sort of getting yours for free, aren't you, really? Here's the last, right, okay, that's why this is $6.99. No way. It's not got the alphabet. It's not got the alphabet at all. So that's not a direct comparison because that's not got the alphabet, but it's still more expensive. I know. That's all I have to say, really. There was something else I was going to tell you. I know. It does not come with a walking foot. So Margaret, who bought one, she wanted a walking foot with her. She rang Elna. She bought it from Elna. It was there within 2 days. It's category B, you have to remember, because it's a 7mm stitch width, right? So have a think. I'm just going to go back quickly before I do the menu. I'm just going to go back to the overlocker because I just need to check that we're all right with the overlocker still. Oh, none of you have checked out. How many baskets? Right, and how many? Right, there's 2 left, right? There's 2 left, right? But there's 4 people sitting within their basket. I understand it's considered. You might want to talk to somebody, but get it before midnight tonight. That's all I'm saying. Get it before midnight tonight. How many? Oh, got ages. How's the threads doing? These have gone. And how many baskets? Just bringing the graphics in for you now. Right, we've taken £5 off there. How many are left? 3 left. And there's none in baskets. So there are 3 available if you want those. You get 4 black, 4 dark grey, 4 silver, 4 white. No, 8 white, and 4 beige or sandy coloured. Oh, yes. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Now, I also did have this hour. I had sewing machine bags. I had the mats go underneath your sewing machine. They're always worth a thing. And then, and some threads. They're all underneath on pre-order. There's the mats go underneath your sewing machine. Oh, hang on then. Now, because in the old days, it used to get, but this is definitely number 125 and number 125. Yeah. Because they're definitely white. Because that's what I'm saying. Originally, you used to get 4 black, 4 grey, 4 silver, 4 white, 4 ivory, 4 cream. But they've replaced the ivory for white now. You get 2 lots of white there. Right. Shall we do tomorrow's menu? Here it is. Not me tomorrow. I've got a day off tomorrow. Best of William Morris from Modar. Brand new fabrics. William Morris' favourite quilts, and it's not the one that we had the other day. This is Moda, right? Then at 9 o'clock, Rebecca Harrison is doing it. The Sew Over It Nasima jumpsuit. Brand new. Now, we've got Search for Star at 10 o'clock. That's Yvette. Now, I don't know Yvette. I met Yvette because I did her screen test. I did her screen test with her. She's lovely. You'll like her. Then at 11 o'clock, the Sew Over It Marguerite dress with Rebecca Harrison. Oh, she's doing 2 Sew Over It's. Another brand new one. And then at 12 o'clock, Vix's favourite, Adjuster-Forms and Overlockers. If she's watching now, she'll be sweat. Oh, no, is she in there today? Oh, she knows. She's not next door today. So remember, stay where you are, because we become Hobby Maker in a minute, don't we? Who's on Hobby Maker today? Joe Channon and Anna Marie from Hunky Dory. And who's presenting? Dave Bradford's presenting. And who's producing? Oh, somebody new. Anyway. Thanks ever so much for your company. I am in on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so don't worry, don't stress. Thanks for your company. Make sure you check out your overlocker. Make sure you put these in your baskets and check out. I'll see you Thursday morning.